All right. Are we live? Are we good? How we doing, everybody? Happy Saturday. Camera's a little bit down too much. Don't want to lose some of the height. happy Saturday. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. We are live all three. And I'm happy to have you guys here for a fun Saturday evening. We're starting just not too long after we had quit our Wednesday game. So I've still got some gunpowder being made. We're good to go there. We had gotten a lot of resources. The Wednesday was just a resources day, stone, iron, uh, all that jazz. Was it coal, nitrate, I think? So, oh, right, we don't have the dew collector up here. We got to work on the Horde base. It's day 47. We're roughly just under 2 hours till the next Horde night. 2 real life hours. That's recently been done. Okay. So while we're chatting, let's do a dangerous nighttime dig around the around the perimeter. Basically, I am wanting to get at least one more layer dug out here, and of course, I have a helmet light that I'm not using. So we're gonna have 2 Horde Nights today, if all goes well. Yeah, in 2 hours will be day 49. 7 hours after that. So we'll be wrapping up the next Horde night when we get close to closing up stream later today. So day 49, day 56 Hordes should be on today's stream. We're gonna do a 4x4. I think I still need to make one of the pieces, so let's actually put that in the queue. Let's see, projects. Oh wait, is it still in the workbench? Oh, right, and I was making farm plots because we had plenty of materials to make a lot more farm plots. So, all right. So 4x4 accessories. So that means we need the chassis, and that was that was the reason we were making a whole bunch of steel. And yep, there we go. We got enough. All right, let's get her going. Yoink and yoink. I think we'll put the excess away afterwards. 60. Let's grab that. All right, chassis. So 10 minutes we'll have rest of the farm plots and the chassis done. And then, of course, the rest of the vehicle parts itself are in the vehicle's box. Track. 4 tires. Or we'll use a level 1 battery because, of course. Grab an engine. And there we go. The 2 other parts. Once that 10 minutes is up, we should be rocking and rolling. Very happy with the progress of this game despite the points disadvantage. Now, we very obviously have been dealing with stamina concerns doing the jack-of-all-trades method. But it's still been working out, and I'm kind of enjoying it. I would love to somehow, some way go through melee only, and we might do a fists only challenge, depending on what the next few months look like too. Because now at that point you're absolutely front-facing carnal, like melee in the face, like stuff. I think the goal for that one would be, you know, hitting strength obviously right away, but you also want your like, I think the cardio and everything like that to be good too, right? You want to be able to move fast, stick and move. So without putting much thought in it, I'm off the cuff thinking about it right now. That's what I'm thinking is we would have to do strength to get things going, but then brawler is under fortitude. So you're talking about a strength, fortitude, and agility focus probably. While you'll still want to build, you'll still want to do, you know, probably treasure hunter salvage operations. Maybe if you want to find stuff, sure, but it's not really much of a need to worry about those two. Oh, and we do have 2 points available. We have entered phase 3, by the way. Just waiting for some more folks to get in on the stream here. But yeah, we have entered phase 3. So anybody watching the VOD, I'm most likely going to repeat this. I don't have too heavy a viewership right now starting off. Forecast, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Speaking of viewers. Starting to worry you guys weren't showing up today. Glad it's the weekend. Amen to that. Indeed. Yeah, I had a reasonable work week, but had some trouble sleeping this week, so I was definitely looking forward to resetting last night. As much as it sucks, I keep canceling out Valheim. We were doing this to 7 Days to Die last winter, right? You know, circumstantially, every 7 Days to Die stream day, I ended up canceling, and eventually wasn't playing 7 Days to Die much, so unfortunately, Valheim's getting the short end of that straw, that stick, whatever the term is. But yeah, we'll turn that around soon, I think. The biggest thing about Valheim right now is the needing some news on the Deep North update. Like, when are they going to drop that? So I can then kind of calculate my streams a little bit better, my schedule. But yeah, so we're in phase 3 now. I got 2 points to spend. So let's go ahead and just start left to right. Perception 3. Strength 3. And then we'll get... Yeah. Agility next, intellect, and then there's no attribute under the general perks. So nothing to worry about there for now. Pick these up real quick. I'm going to go ahead and put block underneath it for now. Any plans for the weekend forecast? Are you... Sorry. I'm laughing because I'm pre-thinking what's really funny to me. I don't know. Forecasting any plans for the weekend? That's what I wanted to say. Oh, we don't have any wood on us. There we go. We got a few pieces of wood there. Say 200. And yeah, we might as well chop down all those trees, replant them, and yeah, we might as well do an upgrade to wood on everything. We'll see if we could do a cobblestone upgrade as well. I love it. Relaxing. Finally have about a 45-minute drive to work one way each day, so I'm happy to take a break from that. Yeah, I don't miss commuting whatsoever. And anytime that I take an Uber into work, my rule is as long as I'm not paying more than a car payment a month on Uber trips, then I'm good. The walk takes me about 35 minutes now, and I'd much rather walk to work in a 35-minute period than commute ever again. I do not miss it at all. Oh, goodness. So, focus right here. What we're doing is we're trying to give a little bit more space for the zombies to get onto the fence line and then not stumble, not have an issue, not snag something and then go into destructo mode or whatever. We're getting occasionally some hits over there. But here's the thing. it's still wood frames, so the fact that they're still not like full on storming any part of the base is awesome. You can say that again. Getting steps in is always nice. Yeah, I never like keep track of the steps themselves, but my Apple Watch, of course, does that. I liked before I was initially keeping track of with my Android. I was initially keeping track of like the miles, and so yeah, the walk to work is like 1.2 miles or something like that, or yeah, 1.2, 1.3, and then yeah, so just having kind of a base idea of that, what I enjoyed. And then so when I would go to the park, I would do the same thing. Like, okay, let's just do the same kind of walk, and I'd look down and see that I'm close to a mile, and so the walk back, I'd finish that up. And yeah, those things like that, I definitely enjoy about going for a walk, getting a little exercise in. You know, the lazy part, it's constantly fighting the lazy part of me that does just want to sit at home and, you know, do whatever. You know, I got to tag team that last night, being lazy most of the night, but catching up on rest, you know, let my body rest a little bit. Some of the exercise I have been doing. And then basically from that, I was able to feel a lot better today. Let's see, we're hungry and thirsty, or no, just hungry. Hold off on the beverage. We got to make some more red tea, I think. It's almost daytime. Surprised we haven't had a screamer. Well, I'm only running the chem station right now. I forget, like, were they saying that making stuff in the workbench also does the heat mapping? I don't know. I think that should be on a slider bar too, and tone down the amount of screamers you have coming in sometimes. Right. Yep, still crafting. 70 minutes. Or wait, no, 117 minutes. That will take care of what we got. All right, there's the accessories. We got 120 farm plots to add. And there's the chassis. Folks, we have a 4x4 in 3.5 minutes. So we got the electric wire relays. Oh, that's what I should have put on the YouTube description. We're also going to install our fence wire relays. I'm gonna sacrifice this session. I should go and remove those roof pieces. I can't believe it's letting me do that. That's cool. I don't know why. I don't want anything to get hung up during the Horde night when we do it. And there's the morning chime. Right, do that for now. We still got like a lot of upgrading to do. I gotta put 3 new spikes out there. I don't know if I really need to make. I don't got any cobble on me. We gotta be careful. We got steel on us. I don't know if I want to do metal spikes up here. I don't think it's needed. Yeah. I think as long as you got enough for the vultures. It should be good. But yeah, I think we'll put that's not bad. We'll put some electric fence posts out for now. We'll test the distance we need them to be as well. Hold on a second. As always, it's Saturday and I'm eating pizza. That's so funny. We should probably also extend this today. We got to repair the actual walk space. So the extension I was thinking about doing now, damn, that means I have to destroy some of the things I was doing. Bring this out maybe a couple blocks so that we're hanging over the top here, and still continue to try to get the zombies to focus pathing here and trying to get to me that way. Once in a while, we are getting some break-ins on the fences. We'll try to move the fences up to cobble today. Whether we make it in time for Horde Night, I don't know, but we'll see. You had pizza left over yesterday? Nice. Yeah, it's so funny. They had this really awesome like spaghetti dish at work and at our cafe, and I was like, no, I made myself spaghetti the night before, and it was definitely one of those not wanting spaghetti twice kind of moods. Oh, real quick, the 120 farm plots. Yeah, we're starting out casual here. Let some folks roll in, and then that way we can get some basic stuff done by the time we get to higher level stuff later. We got to watch out. Last time the wolf in there spawned in as a dire wolf, so we're leveling up enough for that to happen. I still don't understand what the pink is. This pink and red, and then it goes away. Like, what's the difference there and there? Like, does it do that because there's sand underneath here somewhere, and there's a stability issue? Obviously, it's solid because I'm placing it on dirt, so that's fine. But yeah, I'd love to find out what exactly is causing that. We're over half farm plots used. Excuse me. Oh, my goodness. Oh, we got 29 left. These are, oops, our swing. These are rows of 14. So, technically I have one left over, I think. Or, nope, that's what that is right there. Yeah, so let's dig out 2 more rows and we're good. For now. What I love is like the absolute insane amount of farming for a single player game that we put ourselves into right now. Oop. Almost as if I planned it. Alright. So these are early enough. Why don't we just go ahead and do everything? Why not? And then we'll get more organized stuff going later. Like, I think we'll do 2 rows of... Oh, no, we can't with the fence post there. Oh. Who designed this anyways? Oh, wait. Gonna lose a barbed wire piece there. And we have to take this one out because the crops have to have space upwards to grow too. Oh, the barbed wire stayed. And not fell into the swamp. But the fourth one stayed. When you accidentally click, just like one click too many. True. Rod. Okay. Oh, wait, no, we did have more. Okay. So, yeah, like I said, well, I mean, let's look at this too. Seeds. So, aside from grass, aside from trees, so aloe, one. And 12, 13. We still gotta get the recipe, even though like I had a chance at getting it. Crap, I just ruined my number. What was that one? 12, 13. So technically, you know, if I'm doing two rows of each, 1, 2, 4, 6, 9, 14, 16. 10 more rows would do that, right? But yeah, we'll still go to the end. I can't believe I left this. How could I? But yeah, we'll still dig out the rest, and depending on how long we play, maybe we do the other side too. I don't know. How crazy do we get with our design? Wiring minds want to know. Alright. I mean, I personally, I think we just get really crazy. We just make a ridiculously large farm. Because why not? Alright. I like taking the mini bike over there now, just like this quick little putt over. Alright, so that's doing good. 4x4 is now done. Hence also the need for more fuel. Oh, crap. Let's just put it out there. Look at that sucker. I love it. Orange dye. Did we find anything else? Gotta have my blue. Like, where's my blue dye? I mean, do we go over to Trader Rect and see if he's got a for sale? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, baby. Oh, you want to check out my ride? Arlene, look at this sucker. Isn't this great? You don't have to... Oh, okay. Hey, don't be knocking out the utility as I do it. Don't be knocking out utilities. Anyways. So now we gotta be able to squeeze into places. Zombie out there. Ready to wreck.
Flash some cash or get lost.
What we got? 4,900 dukes. We also got to check our vending machine. We're gonna keep up with that. Vehicle adventures, yes, because we want to get to the gyrocopter now, right? It's got more super corn seeds. Well, look at the books individually. So he's given this super corn seed recipe as a reward, but does he sell it too? Now, obviously, if we could find a Bob's Boars, then that won't be a concern. But oh, here we go with the dyes. Let's get black for now, but if we can remember, we'll look for blue. Or impact driver. We got a level 1 though. Not as worried right now. Compound bow, battery bank. I'll go ahead and get it. Oh, here we go. Solar cells are starting to. I saw level 6. Yeah, there we go. So 68,000 dukes currently. So this is why we're going to be getting a lot of, hopefully a lot of dukes going with the vending machine. Now the other test I would love to do is if you buy a vending machine, is there the same result, or is that if you buy a vending machine, is that strictly only actual players that can buy out of it? But yeah, 68,000 dukes.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. I'm 4 books away from completing the book series for vehicles. Also, what jobs do we got? 4 power. That one's in the desert, is it? No, it's north. Possibly winter, which is fine. Hey, you look like a mechanic. Can you install my black dye? That's a no. Yeah, not bad. Blue will look better, though. Kick on the afterburners. It's almost too big for the garage. And then, of course, the gyrocopter, we're gonna have to build a runway of some sort when we get to that point. Let's get more of this smelting. The only downside about me doing stone and iron in the same box here is the you know, the fact that if I need to do iron, I'm doing stone, so I probably should have separated it. What I could probably do is go ahead and make a 3rd forge and strictly make that stone smelt for cement. What were we doing? What's our current? Got a full stack. We should put this away before I get in trouble. Battery bank and yeah, and we got a solar cell as a reward. I think that was when I opted for the solar cell over the super corn seed recipe, and I probably should have done the super corn seed recipe. Say that 10 times fast. All right. So, while these are the wrong angle, not too much. Okay, we also don't want it to collapse and fall right now, so we'll put some extra stuff underneath before I place it. But yeah, so funny enough, it's like it's on the other side of the chimney, and like part of my thought is that you know, yeah, we want something to keep Splash from the Horde base. So design-wise, the chimney that's going up from the kitchen goes up there. So voila. All right, so let's. Great. Oh, the light changed. Okay, I thought we collapsed something. Keep the wood in my inventory. For shame. Yeah, we're in the end. No. How did that miss? That's hilarious. That's so me, too. Walk right over a hole somehow, some way. Alright, projects. That way. So the stairs here keep getting damaged because I kept turning my bike around in the garage. Whoops. I'm also going to... I'm thinking about modifying some stuff here. If we get a breach, I probably should make sure that zombies can't get through. Now, yeah, these are set both as blocks on the inside. But if we're also going to extend out... Sorry, I'm mid-thought. And can I extend out in time before Horde Night? Yeah, we got one full day. We got an hour and a half real life time. Yeah, I think that's possible. But yeah, most of the house, even though we might paint it a wood paint look or whatever, most of the house is going to be a at least cobble minimum. Create some stability. Thankfully, vertical stability isn't really the concern. It's the horizontal stability we have to watch. Actually, yeah, how much cobble do we have? Oh, only 16, huh? Damn it. Yeah, let's try to get 2,000 going. Do it in here. Now I can't remember. Actually, let's test it out. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it says 5 minutes 20 on cobble in the bench. Cobble on self. Oh, it's the same amount, but yeah, we'll split the workload. Come down and get another 1,000 in a moment. I don't know how we're making cobble on ourself while we're up in our attic and roof and this with style. So I was thinking, after we talked about wet concrete blocks and the rebar and all that stuff before, I miss sometimes the horror and tragedy moment when you're upgrading your base and the wet concrete block was not heavy enough as a weight property to mess with structural integrity of what you built. Except then when it would convert to upgraded concrete, that would be enough weight to mess with your stability issues, and then things would collapse once it upgraded. And it was just that horror and tragedy of like, oh, you know, especially if you're doing that right before a Horde Night, right? You know, the panic sets in. Yeah. Don't miss those. Let's do, is it not scaffolding, but what is that block called? We'll find it here. Maybe. Be like the one block they took out. Where is it? I like that these X's, these pole crosses are still in. Don't think I've worked with the bottom half of the pole cross before. But that's not what I'm looking for. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Yeah, what would it fit under? Like the other thing is looking for the categories, right? Oh, wedge tip stairs with railings. Are those new? Or have I been missing out on these? So those steps, we'll have to practice those a little bit later. At some point, I really should just go through all the blocks. Hey, lady. I say it's easier over here. Did you make it in? You both made it in. So they must have ran in and hit the angle just right or something. Or they crawled there. So this is part of what's going on here. For some reason, this is being seen as a vulnerability. Yeah, we should get all this up to cobble. Yeah, something about this right here is breaking the force field rules or something. I don't know why. I mean, I could speculate again because I wasn't upgrading those blocks versus the other blocks being upgraded. If that difference, you know, something outside here made them desire a path to enter here. Very interesting. Okay. My poor door. Now what I need is a steel door that looks like a regular front wood door. We should be able to paint it, make it look like it's a regular door. I could put an iron one on there, though. I mean, that doesn't take away from the look too much, I think. Okay, here we go. This is what we're talking about. These style trussing. I don't know why I'm always forgetting the name truss. I'm always thinking this is scaffolding because you could, you know, build it up and make it look like scaffolding, right? For whatever project you're working on. Now, I mean, the funny thing is we're like not really going to see inside here, but it's the principle of the thing, right? Okay. Bank. And again, it's hopefully on a side that doesn't get affected too much. If we get something like this destroyed by, what do you call it? Like random vultures that spit the vomit or whatever. Lesson learned, I guess, but hopefully that's not going to be an issue. Trussing. Trust fund. Blue eyes. 6.5. Oh, wait, why did I upgrade these? I was supposed to take those away. Looking for a man in finance. Plus we need to work on what's going to be generator, gas generator, what's going to be solar. Now, I think, honestly, maybe I just make the solar the casual stuff in the house, right? Lighting and everything. And the defense stuff is what is gas powered. Yeah, fits better. Don't have to upgrade everything. We're just upgrading enough to make things stable and secure. And again, if it turns out everything should be upgraded, well, lesson learned for future projects. Let's see. 800 wood on me. We still had like I think 2,000 left in the box. Scaly, you're more of a calzone guy. What's that in regards? Oh, because we were talking about pizza. Calzones are nice though, yeah. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Doing well. Glad to hear it. Happy weekend to you as well. Hope all's all well. Yeah, things are going pretty good here. Yeah, we had a session on Wednesday where we got the we're into phase 3 now. Just to catch everybody up to date that's in right now. But yeah, we're on phase 3 now, so we just started putting our attributes. I had 2 points, so perception and strength are now up to 3. We still have to put into fortitude and agility and intellect. Okay, 3 more. I don't know why I thought it was 2 more. Play the game for 10,000 hours and yet you still don't keep things together. But yeah, so 3 more levels and we'll have the attributes up to level 3, phase 3, and then we can go back down and start spending perk points once we've done that. The grind to get to phase 3 honestly hasn't been too bad. We're level 74. We're on day 48, so we're shy of 50 days. So this has been a pretty interesting run so far, and I'm enjoying it. I did have someone message me and said that it was boring as shit. I thank them for their opinion. It didn't get much more constructive after that, so we didn't continue the conversation. But for the most part, yeah, a lot of you guys seem to be digging it so far. Yeah, see how the progress is going. For those that are just joining us, we just made the 4x4 as well. Got black dye in there, which actually looks more dark gray. Let's keep cement production going. All right, so we got our 1,000 cobble. Cobble. Yeah, technically our chimney is here. I totally forgot we put a light bulb in. Like I said, that'll be where like the casual electrical goes. Oh, which means we should watch what we upgrade for now. And here's how we can do that. We're gonna have to go chop more trees. We upgrade the blocks around it. All right. And then it would be this block we take away. What I'm doing is I'm indicating which block it's on. Maybe I should have reversed that. Man, I don't get that. If you don't like it, switch to another stream. Yeah, but I mean that's how the social difference between a lot of folks are. For some reason, that need, that desire to still like say something is there. Oh, are these light bulbs off? Golly. All right, upgrade that. Can you pick up? Look at that, they are off. Okay, you can pick up the light bulb. Alright, so we just have to remember that we moved it over. The whole point is I'm just wanting to indicate where it is, so if we do this for wiring, that I don't accidentally on the other side up top take away the block that has the light bulb on it, then we would have to make another light bulb. Over on YouTube, Steven, how you doing? Back on 7 days, haven't been on here a while. Yeah, so 7 Days to Die and Valheim are split. Something's wrong with my mod launcher for Valheim. I think I've got it corrected, but yeah, I was not able to do Valheim this week. Plus, I needed the rest anyways. Oh, let's go back. But yeah, so we're keeping up with the split right now for. Oh, are we still one? Oh. Right. The actual flooring here. Oh, and we were starting to upgrade here. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if I have to take an axe to one thing, that's fine. But let's do it up here where we could see so we don't screw up. Remembering the different layers and levels here. All right, so if we have the solar bank there, let's put the battery bank here. All right, okay. And then take the block below it. Let's go grab those electric wire relays too. Oh, shit. Ah! I wasn't worried for a moment, were you guys? Okay, more cobble. Alright, so concrete mix, we got more of that being made. Okay. Thought I heard screamers again. While we're out here, just real quick. Yeah, we'll get the rest of the fence line up to cobble. And then we'll, you know, with a massive concrete production later, we can move everything to concrete. Yeah, so we'll upgrade all of this. We still got, like I said, one game day to go. So we'll do all of our finishing touches on a lot of these things. That's, yeah, our emergency ladder back in. Go ahead and start doing this. Yeah, I'm going to sporadically be doing various things here. We'll jump back and forth, but oh yeah, and we got that level 3 solar cell. I wanted to see what the wattage is. Copy shape and rotation. And again, like I said, most of this has been frame blocks all this time. So the fact that it's just been getting attacked is both odd for pathing and interesting. Okay, so no, here's my thoughts then. Whoops, I bumped my mouse. We moved this up to concrete, and this is now the weakest barrier. even though there's the force field stuff in there. So yeah, at the very least, we definitely should get a uh, concrete on the 2nd meter high, this high, going, starting from the front and coming back here. I still feel like, you know, the zombies aren't going to worry too much about the back perimeter here. Now that we've dug out a little bit more, like I said earlier, they're not going to stumble and smack things randomly that way, I think. Always one way to find out. $1,600 wood. Another way to level up, upgrading blocks. Speaking of which, all right, so what I say, fortitude next? Yep. All right, 2 more levels, and then we'll have the attributes set at phase 3 levels. Yeah, I'm having a good time with this challenge this time around. When I first did it in Alpha 20, it was just not the right time, unfortunately. And while I do enjoy editing recorded content, the preset series that we were doing, jackofalltrades, bows, blades, and bombs, things like that, I think are still rough. And there's a lot of other people doing that kind of content anyways. The 1 video per game day content. So since I haven't been able to do visibly well with it, no big whoop. Keep going with the live sessions for a while. Alright, so this is the other thing, is make these walls less desirable, make the front of the house less desirable to break through. Yeah, I should have remembered that. As soon as we start making the front of the horde base part, as soon as we start making that concrete, other avenues become a little bit more desirable for the zombies' path. It's not needed, but do it anyways. We're going to paint it something different. And the blocks that you can't see on the other side of the force field block and the foundation here are, I believe, concrete all around. I think we at least did that. Hopefully we don't have to do something to find out, right? You can see like the camera shake, me walking on the force field blocks. Or it's at least not as steady. There's some wobble in there. Oh, you know, I hadn't thought about something. So we're on version 2.2. What if the Fun Pimps patched out these blocks between versions? Well, we're screwed then, if so. Well, not necessarily, but we'll see what happens. Can't believe I didn't think about that. I'm going to happily let it upgrade to version 2.2. Alright, Horde base still has, or Horde base section still has that. Okay, how much wood do we got left? 619. Don't get as much XP for the wood upgrade, but, you know, cobble upgrades and then concrete. Okay. Like I said, it just means more chopping trees here in a moment. Interesting image here. I didn't finish digging that. Let's go do the trees. Pet. Now, I mean, if I'm still seeing that kind of action going over it with a vehicle, I'm gonna guess that the zombies are still gonna have issues with it, but if we get a wandering horde, we could test it. Obviously, solo game, I could spawn one in, but let's keep that natural at least. Oh, I should have brought coffee. That's all right. Yeah, we don't need to get all the wood in the world. Oh, yeah, what tools did we get up to? Oh, steel, right. Yeah, we're up to level 5, so let's just go ahead and look at the magazines. Tools, right? Repair tools, harvesting tools. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, because it goes into mechanical tools next. So 4 more books, we can finish the, we can get the level 6. Auger and chainsaw. So chainsaw's the top one, huh? Why does it say... I don't get it. Level 61? Chainsaw. Also level 61? So if it goes to 100, what's the need to go to 100 with it then? I'm confused. Was I reading that wrong? Anyways, current point being is once we unlock level 6, we'll make the steel axe, steel pickaxe at level 6, and shovel if all of our parts are there. Haven't used an auger since... Oh, and didn't we find a level 1 auger? If I remember that correctly, I think we did. Haven't used an auger since like Alpha 21, so I don't know how augers are handling in the current version, so that'll be nice to check that out. Alright, roughly about an hour and 5 minutes, hour and 7 minutes till Horde Night. XQC just went live on Kick. What? Why is he always going live when I'm going live? He's stealing my viewers. Yeah, right. My arch nemesis, XQC. I actually don't know if I've... watched many of his streams. Okay, so that puts us up. That was 9 trees, 18 seeds. Eek. I almost want to treat that like my Valheim rule of thumb, which is when you're working around the base. Sorry, I was thinking in my head about the eggs, bacon and eggs, and it led me to the thought of foods, and that is when you're working around the base, have the bacon and eggs, right? When you're going out and fighting zombies and stuff, have the stew or the sham chowder and stuff. Speaking of which, I do want to get that sham recipe too. We should start hitting factories soon too, which might be part of today as well. So that's almost done. 3.5 minutes. Keep going to that wrong box. Yeah, because we've got no concrete mix elsewhere. Put some of that stuff away. Food and medical. Some seeds to take over. So yeah, we condensed the dump boxes. That's good. Medical. Water, canned food. Sham is, what's it look like now? This is the only downside is like the cans now, while they look good, we got really used to the old versions, right? So, yeah, so can of sham looks like this now. Okay. Only got 4. Sham chowder is 1 can of sham each. So we could either now try to remind ourselves to keep looking in the vending machines, for 1, or, oh, we did make blackstrap, yeah. We can keep looking in the vending machines and buying cans of sham that way. We can make cans of sham when we get the recipe. Yeah, we don't, it says right here, can of sham. But what's the, yeah, 3 rotting flesh, 3 animal fat per can of sham. So the expensive one there, in my opinion, is the animal fat. But yeah, I would love to, like, for Horde Night, you know, have a couple of sham chowders ready. Still does, I think, like a fortitude upgrade. Alright, this poor kitchen hasn't really gotten a design put together. I was hoping to see if the trader has refrigerators for sale, but I don't think I've seen that. That's something we might just spawn in for ourselves, and I'll probably, if I do, I'll do a loot container one. That'll be an allowance we can have. Okay. That's, oh, I put the eggs away. Yeah, 77 eggs. Yeah, let's do, it is 2 eggs each, okay. Bacon and eggs, 5 minutes 40. We already got something in for 5 minutes. Yeah, the black strap. Some more coal. Just keep stealing from other containers. Oh, wait. Oh, because the raw meats are... Wait, 30... Oh, I did math wrong. Okay. Let's get 40 eggs. Or just do it that way. So, put 11 minutes, 11, 12 minutes in, 11:40. And that way we split up that workload a little bit. That in there for now. There. Sporadic projects today. Okay. 22 watts for a level 3 solar cell. Again, we got this as a loot reward. And I was curious to try it. My rule of thumb was going to be buying only level 4, 5, or 6. Oh, and it's now 2200. I was just remembering to check the player vending machines. Pity's sake. You know, I probably should put a hatch up there. Creepy music time. Let's check on a couple things. Alright, so we got some stuff we can sell to the trader. Yep, level 1 auger, there it is. Okay. And we had picked up a cooking pot landmine. We're able to pick them up now, so pick that up. Alright, well, almost got 7,000 stone here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So almost 5 stacks here. Basically, we'll want to keep harvesting stone and stay up with that because we're selling them at the player vending machine, and you get 6,000 dukes for each sale. When it happens is random, but when it does happen, you know, that's 6,000 dukes. You only get like 1,300 dukes if you sell it directly to the trader. So that's why I'm doing it that way. Red tea. Red 5 standing by. Red October standing by. Inch. Why not? Should work. Did I see some damage? No? Okay. Weird. Alright, that's prepped foods. We're good right now. We got a full... Well, we got 9 stews on us. A couple hobo stews to for backup. Extra sandwiches here. So... I need a bigger kitchen. Not much, just like 1 block each side maybe, but this is a 5 wide right here. Yeah, because like a 7 wide, then I could have better storage cabinet design, I think. Yeah, because as soon as I put a cupboard here... Ah, what I grabbed. Hey, lady. Well, here's a good test, though. So she came up. Ah. I should have left her alive for a little bit. Let's see if she got her scream off. I hear the fence being hit. Something still makes them desire the fence over there, at least to smash it. check. Yeah. It's the same. It's one over. This was the... That was the one before. Oh. Interesting. Sorry, that's not a screamer, is it? Oh, it is. Helps us level up, right? Test the horde base. Damn it. Out of stamina, so yeah, it's still going to be an issue. Full stamina, though. Yeah. Make sure they're coming back up the ladder. Yep. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I said 2 more levels for the attributes. Okay. All right. Very interesting. So, I take it the club to the screamer killed her, but not before loading in her buddies. All right, so yeah, this is a very interesting scenario. Why are they stopping here? I'm like, is it because I'm right there? I probably shouldn't have put this fence line in. It really is an aesthetic. The whole zombie force field thing. It's like Contact. If you guys have seen the movie Contact, the aliens had given the design, right? And they put together everything from the design, but inside the sphere, they had put a chair in there. And that wasn't part of the original design. And Ellie brings it up, you know, as like, but that's not part of the original design. And they're like, you know, we feel your safety, you know, is at risk, you know, if we don't have something there. And so then when she goes through the wormhole and the thing's shaking like crazy, it ends up becoming a 0G environment, and the chair ends up snapping off the brace. Yeah, I like that moment. Let's see, armored up. So we're doing on that. Can of Sham. The game knows. It knows we're needing more sham. We still have to wait. We can make the chowder. We just can't make the sham. Okay. Ladder. Yeah, look at that. Some of these blocks. Now, most likely, this damage is actually from my gunfire, not from the zombies. And at the rate we're going, we're going to need more cement mixers. We got plenty of... Yeah, we got engine of the yin yang. So, and oh darn, we can go, you know, break apart some more. Cement mixer. Alright, so 4 engines we got. We'll need 40 mechanical parts. Like before, let me just grab a hat. Nope, no electrical parts. Springs and oh, perfect on the forged iron, but that reminds us we need to make more. Oh, no, we're not making 4 cement mixers. We want up to 4, because 1, 2, 3. We already got 1. Concrete mix is done. I think we make 2 more forges. But that means more screamers. Yeah. Yeah, we're running heat right now up the wazoo. Not the yin yang. Not up the yin yang, but up the wazoo. That. Goodness, that was still holding it up. Cabinets. A couple more. Copy, but let's do. Oh, it's all. I was like, what's that odd view there? But that's because that block's out there. So this will be backup canned foods if we happen to even get to that point. Yeah, because I mean we got cat food. Now cat food doesn't have any recipes, right? Yeah, no recipe option. Stuff like chili recipes, yeah, chili dog. Okay. We'll get into advanced foods and stuff like that later anyways. It's not too huge of a whoop right now. Foods. Oh, I didn't grab the door. Dun, 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 dun. You know, the day destroys the night. Night divides the day. Try to run, try to hide, break on through to the other side. Okay, that saves us some forged iron. Run around with this forge. Oh, are we actually out of pipes? Things. What else we got? We can put in there. We can put that in the other parts. More cheap batteries. That's good. Wire tool for later. So there you are. Okay. So after a cement mixer, we'll have 2 more forges. So yeah, we'll start getting we'll start doing a massive cement production, which means at night, if we're not working on the base, we should also be working on digging out some more tunnels. With a level 6 pickaxe when we unlock it, that'll be nice. Level 6 steel pickaxe. Alright. Generator bank, I put 4 batteries, 4 engines in there. That's 200 watts currently. Parts. Ammo. Put the 1 feather away. So, basics of electricity. Yeah, out there for now. So yeah, from the starting source, daisy chain to the next. And so then from the battery bank, that's where we start powering everything else. However, I didn't grab any batteries. Is it 6? I think so. Unicorn, how you doing? Happy Saturday. What is new on your end? Do it that way. Now, battery or solar bank is on. It could only do 22 watts of power. So, and it only works during the day, obviously. So 4:05 or 4 a.m. or something like that will be when this takes over. Battery bank is now on. And it's not powering anything, so it's not going to drain. But we'll have this battery here, this level 4, in with full energy by the time we start doing electrical stuff. Okay, let's do a full cupboard. And I'll probably just end up doing full cupboard out to here. And I forget, can we... So I like these storage crates. However, I wish they would allow us to do old school design as well. Not the little on the ground flat one that they used to have. I guess what I'm getting at is like the cabinets, cupboards here, paintable ones. So make an option for one that is texture paintable, and that would be kind of cool. We'll most likely we'll move other stuff over here. What I'm getting at is I want to put a sink in there, you know, like the sink and faucet or whatever design, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get away with that on this playthrough. Not like the full-on look that I want to get with it. Okay. So, we're starting up day 49. It's Horde Night. We gotta get more concrete mix, so we'll check Trader Rec to buy some. Still find it very interesting. The zombies are break through here. Let's see if this changes their mood. Which again, this all should have been upgraded by now anyway. It was kind of neat to see how long the frame blocks last as just a basic deterrent. Yeah, man, if we're gonna be making more cobble, let's make that trader run. I forgot to check to see when trader restock day was. We're on 49, so would it be day 51 for next restock day? Plus, we'll check the vending machine.
Greetings, Starfighter.
First.
You have been
Hunter
recruited by the
Kin.
Star League to
Welcome,
defend
recruit.
the frontier against Zur and the Kodan Armada. Get ready? Prepare for blast-off.
Appreciate that follow. How you doing? Happy Saturday. All right. Player vending machine. I already had 6,000 in there. Let's see if we got more. No. Okay, no more sales. All right, so let's take that 6,000 dukes. Currently we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks of stone in there, which is fine. Oh, and we've got until day 70. That is 20 more game days. So yeah, depending on how this playthrough series goes, we'll let that be for a bit. And wow, yeah, this chunk just keeps resetting this side of the trader, and I have no problems with that whatsoever. All right. Oop. So yeah, it's likely just half the chunk is open for that. Another learning elixir. Can of sham. So yeah, let's start remembering that. Do I want to start getting the candies now too? That's a... And for those that weren't here earlier, Trade Direct had a level 6 solar
Morning.
cell.
I gotta hang. Don't test my patience.
Day 52 is the next restock day. Did we just lose out on that level 6? No, there's another one. Okay, but yeah, these are new, I think. Restocks every 3 days, right? Or is it every 4 days?
Watch yourself, stranger. I know some. Try anything smart.
I forget if
and you'll get a new start.
he doesn't say it. Okay. Airdrops every 3 days, but you know, for default. Oh. Yeah.
If you don't like my food,
which
you
books
can
is
always
it?
go dumpster diving.
I can press the right buttons. Harvest tools. Okay. Tools Digest. That's right. That magazine's what we need for. Yeah, we need 4 more Tools Digest. I remember. I know the visual in my head of the magazine now, but
You hungry or something?
okay.
Oh, some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
Oh, emotional wrecked. He's an emotional wrecked. I tried. It doesn't work. Concrete mix. And cobble. And obviously we can go out to the other 2 traders, but...
Make up your mind or make
well, 3.
your way
We got
out.
Trader Hugh now too, right? Concrete. Contact grenades. Ooh. Cobblestone.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Ooh, the door hit me on my way out. Amused. I am easily. About half an hour here, I'll take my first break. But we still got time. That's yeah, that helps top us off there. Mix. And then we'll get a whole buttload more later. Yeah, look at this. Oh my goodness. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Four forges. And to think when we get those going. Did we get... Yeah, this one has the full set. But we didn't get any more bellows or... Okay. Do I want to make stuff like that? One does crafting speed, one does production speed. Sorry, yeah, that's the same thing. One does smelting speed, one does... yeah. So... airflow, faster smelting speed, so yeah, bellows for that, which makes sense. The anvil for crafting, yeah. Wait, how many did I just... Yeah, so 3 of each bellows is... Some of the pipes are going to be 2, 4, 6. Oh. The cement mixer's down. Yeah, you can still stack them. Thank you. Thank you, Funkin. I would cry if that collapsed. So in this case, let's keep this metals, and let's we'll leave the current stone in there in case for some reason we need to get to it. Unicorn, so cool. Okay, thank you. I would also open the wrong one though and be mad. What do you mean open the wrong one? Sorry. Yeah, so we'll make the two on the end, on each end, the what do you call it? The stone smelting. You'd open the wrong cement mixer? Yeah. Desert Bear, how you doing? Enjoy your lurk. Then for now, start that process. So this is another reason why I wanted to get to turrets. Not Tourette's, but turrets. Sorry, I amuse myself with my really bad jokes. So I'm thinking we'll do a platform of some kind. This is just a very cheap sample of what I'm thinking. So we'll do one turret facing this way, one covering most, a little bit to the angle, and then over to the left a little bit here, so it covers a little bit of the field there. There'll be probably a blind spot in the middle a little bit, but we'll see. But then obviously the one on the right here does the same thing. It's viewed over here a little bit, and we'll do that on all four corners. Horde Night, we will not use turrets because we want to do the kills ourselves. But obviously, if we get into some trouble, we'll probably want to switch them on, I guess. And I think we just run those off of generators, and so we'll put our second generator above this one, and yeah, we'll do half the property on one generator, half the property on the other generator. All right, so we still need, oh no, this is still burning. Okay, 31 minutes, and there's 36 in there. Okay. There we go. All right. Projects, stone away there. Play. All right, so I got 6,000, 7,500 clay there. Okay. Now clay, I have a fun little thing I like to do with clay, and we'll do it over here. We're obviously not going to be digging clay the rest of the day because we got Horde Night, but and I'm very tempted to just do a level 5 a level 5 shovel. So the city should for the most part have the same height level throughout the city, right? That flatness and everything. When you go into hills and everything like that, you start getting rock layer going up and down, rolling with the hills too, right? So what I like to do, dig down forward to the rock layer, and then just pick a direction, and you know, give myself a ramp too, but ramp or a ladder, either way. I'll do this on the public server, like Skynet Gamer server. I would do this, and the city will reset. So then. The city will reset, so then you'd have, you know, the fresh amount of clay back again. So, but yeah, you go down to 4 blocks down, right? And then you just do your 2 meter tall tunnel. And this should, quote unquote should, no matter where you're digging, continue to be clay. As long as it's under the city, it should be the same height level. I think there are some exceptions depending on the POI that you dig under. But yeah, so that's what I'd like to do. If we kept doing that, I think it's far enough away from our house that we. Okay. Oop, there's the official red letters on 49, day 49 for Horde Night. About 30, 35 minutes till Horde Night, real life time. Okay. Okay, chat, what am I missing? We gotta work on Horde Night, but I definitely wanted to make sure we had some concrete mix on us. Fuel, we'll just put the rest in. 4x4. Close the door for the night. We can't do the expansion for this Horde Night. We're already coming up on it. For those that weren't here, I'm going to be likely bringing the Horde base where I stand out. So we're going to destroy this here. We're going to replicate this out further. And today we're going to work on a electric fence wall as well. So I'm probably going to move the ramp here. We're going to destroy the ramp and move it a little bit further out. I mean, if we're going 2 blocks out, we could probably put the ramps and everything out 2 blocks as well. The reason there's ramps is the very first Horde Night we found out was detrimental to us because of the zombie dogs. They started chipping away at the blocks down here. Granted, those were simple blocks. But yeah, I'm wondering if I should, in addition to extend. Oh, you know what? Since we have this pillar here, I know this isn't right now, Horde, but this is talking about the future, and we shouldn't really worry about that right now. But since I'm talking about it, but yeah, what if I did bring my area out here? We go ahead and make the force field blocks 1, 2, 3. Look at that. Yeah. We'll make it extra thick. Nice. On the Horde fighting side here, and then here it'll be 3 wide. We'll extend the fence line. So yeah, let's not upgrade this to concrete. It means we wasted some cobble, but that's all right. It's not a waste if we get through this Horde Night. But anyways, so the zombie dogs were given a path by over here. I made this ramp. But then I would cripple some of the zombies and they would fall down here. Go ahead. Get rid of that now. They would fall down here and they don't crawl up the ladder when they're crippled. So they're sitting there smacking at the blocks down there too. So I put that ramp in as to give them a feed so they can come up. They weren't doing it, or I wasn't seeing it happen. So yeah, so I need to work on that design a little bit more too, I think. And plus, it'd be kind of nice to make it symmetrical, right? What's Josh say? Symmetricality. So yeah, we'll try to do that too. But yeah, so I'm liking what I kind of pulled off with the visual here. We'll tear down the ladders. We'll tear out the concrete and ground here. We'll extend the zombie force field so that's all the way around, and we're standing on top of it. That might change that desired pathing, and then whatever's going on here. Very interesting that the zombies still want to smack here once in a while. They don't want to full on break in, but those zombie screamers did. And then this block was what it was normally. This block here was last night's. Yeah, very interesting the way the pathing's going. Zombies. Front door. Alright, exactly 1/2 hour till we're in our final ready checks. Ammo. How's our ammo? Which I should have been producing more by now. We'll use up more of the high-powered. So I've got plenty of 7.62 and 9mm, so I think we'll be fine for this Horde Night. We're definitely in the stage where we want to start stockpiling, though. In case I need to pick it up and use it. We're making sure that is full and ready. Okay. Pumpy's been doing good. SMG's been great. And old reliable AK-47. What have I got on me? Enough. Some hot vomits get through, not much, but we might as well start upgrading some of that. I put 3 new sets of spikes up here. 1, 2, 3. That should be enough for any vultures. However, we didn't upgrade those blocks. Why is that? Oh crap, that's the problem too. So once you put the spikes over top of a block, that now dominates the entire. You see the green lines here. It dominates the entire 1 meter by 1 meter by 1 meter space of that area. Ergo, I can't upgrade the blocks underneath it. So, I think it's better we. What am I doing? I think it's better we go ahead and take them out, upgrade, and then put new ones in. Power swing. Yeah, I mean, it's only there because of the vultures anyway, so spikes work. But yeah, let's not give them a desired path here. So let's upgrade. Don't need much cobble for upgrading. I think we've been fortunate with this ladder that Cot Vomit hasn't taken it out. That'll be fine for now. We'll leave that. And yeah, we'll start watching where some other damage is occurring at times. Because I want to have fun with it. Do it that way. What do you guys think? Think we're fine, or do you think I'm screwed since I haven't really done a major update to this board base yet? Hope you don't think I'm screwed. Then likely some of this 1 or 2 points of damage is honestly from my own grenades. Those are full. This is done really well since I switched this to a wedge. So yeah, we'll keep that in mind for going forward. I can't wait to get the electric fences going. That's going to be nice. Oh, glad I aimed that down. Also, no big whoop, but sure that's because we need to make sure these don't give the zombies or creatures any desire to go elsewhere other than up to us up top. Okay. Okay, I did remove the steel out of my inventory. All right, these blocks, however, we're going to let them get damaged because the hard part is we're going to be tearing them back out. But for Horde Night, we definitely want this stuff to be strong. Until such time as we're ready to do the renovations. Yeah, side pieces. I don't mind them getting damaged. They get destroyed, oh well. Alright. And looks like crops are starting to come in. That's good. We'll do farming after Horde Night. Alright, chat. Acting pretty quiet. What did I do wrong? What am I missing? Everything, Greg. Not a thing, just watching. No worries, Desert Bear. Appreciate having you here. We'll make sure. Oh, interesting damage here. This is two. Oh, right. So we had a breach, and I think some of them were trying to get to me down here, even though I'm right above them. Oddly enough, because yeah, the stairwell was taken out. That's what it was. All right. And technically, yeah, I've still got dumped items here. That's hilarious. Hey, we found more concrete though. Can't complain about that. Concrete and cobble. I'm glad I randomly looked in there. God damn. How are we doing on there? All right, so 20 steel tool parts. So we should be able to do was it 6, 12? I think it's 1 steel tool part per level for the axe. Airdrop. Do this real quick. Woo-ha. And we get to it in time. Oh, easily. Now this is a public server, like 50 of us are arriving at this point. Oh, lag. Oh, that's hilarious. That was the lag because it was getting ready to start a storm. Oh, level 5 nail gun. Oh boy, worth it. All right. We braved the storm. Next time we fight the bears in Bear's Den, I want to count how much rotting flesh we get from them. It's for future knowledge. Oops. The game's like, speaking of which, let me load them in since you're driving by the POI. I love my house. Look at that. It looks like it's a development that belongs out here, right? It'll look better once we get the road built too. Crafting magazines, no tools digest. Handguns, 44 mag quality 4 if we wanted to make those. Tech planets are nice. We'll drink the yucca juice. I'm gonna eat the baked potatoes. Oh, what's this? Lever action rifle bundle. Ooh. I love me the lever action. We got us a level 2. Got some ammo. Rifle world. Did I... We're at that level. That's kind of funny. But now we got a freebie. So... most likely I'm not going to need the bow during Horde Night. So let's switch that out. And let's load it with the armor piercing rounds. I don't know why, just like kind of got a feeling. Right now we're doing the high powered with AK-47 and high powered 9mm for the SMG. Reason I'm doing that, for those that don't know, I would always avoid using high powered and armor piercing. I don't know what it is, like I just hadn't really worried about it using those. I started slowly using the armor piercing because of the demo, and then I would use it in a what do you call it, sniper rifle, right? So if I'm able to do sniper shots, I would try to take out the demos with headshots, or at least get as close as possible. So there was always that. Yeah, what else? Yeah, otherwise, I would always just stick to regular ammo, and I know I would probably end up suffering for it. Like, I wouldn't take down enemies faster with the higher level ammo. But at those times, I just didn't really worry about it. Let's go and put the relays away. Dump that. Okay. Desert Bear, you always did the same thing? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing against it. Okay, that's good. We moved the lights there. And yeah, it's nothing against it, right? It's just one of those things where it's like, sorry, I'm such a scatterbrain. I'm totally gonna do this, and we'll change it later. Alright, so yeah. It's like, didn't we get a... One stack is 5,000 gas. I love it. And 1,000 gas fills up the generator. This makes me very happy. Yeah, look at that. Not too bad, right? And then we just put in 4 more. We find a good spaced out design, I think. Because this is the important thing to work on right now, right, guys? Electrical parts, headlights, 3, 6, 9, 12. 4 headlights, 6, 12. I can't remember. Did we find these light bulbs though in loot? Oh no, let's put fuel. Becomes a habit, the ammo usage. I mean, yeah, I mean, and really when it comes to that default feeling, right? Like, you know, you could just grab a couple more stacks of standard ammo. Your gun doesn't need to be switched over to it. You're usually good to go. You're good and ready to go. Whereas, you know, sometimes you got to go the radial dial real quick, and your walls are still being broken down, and you know, you're like, come on. Okay, so let's put that away. Nail gun for repairs during Horde Night. Oh, no. Here's what we're going to do. Explosives. I haven't made any explosives. How long is a grenade craft? 16 seconds. Alright. Springs. God, like my brain's shutting down right now because I'm doing so much. Okay, so 1,000 gunpowder per stack. 16 grenades, that's fine. What are we short on? The forged iron? Yeah. That's fine. So that's food for thought later. Another reason to make more forged iron as well. Smelt one. Good golly. Keep up with it, Greg. That's for later. Ammo craft. Let's wait. Start doing it this way. We could make some if we needed to, but I'm not worried about that right now. For those that don't know, I like to separate my my stacks and stuff like that. I start with 4s and then I go over more. But then as you quick put things away, if you already got categorically where, or the sections where everything goes, then it goes where you want it to. Otherwise, it starts top left and goes down, and it just ends up being unorganized. Okie dokie artichoke. We need medical. So we want full med kits, backup bandages. We've got 10 painkillers. If I go through 10 painkillers in one Horde night, that'd be crazy. In case we get into trouble, we want steroids and a cast. Vitamins we take before. So this next row up, I put the stuff that I take before we start a Horde night. We're going to do a couple port bites to start with as well. Aloe cream in case we get into bumping our knee. We want to take care of an infection right away. Alright, so I think that's good for medical for now. Might as well do the plaster cast if we do get into trouble. Incoming raid! Do it, buddy! I was just looking at your Twitter post earlier. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Come on in, pull the chair. Sit back, relax. You're just in time for day 49 Horde Night on Jack of All Trades. Alright. Get you the... So... Doing 7 Days to Die as well. You play 7 Days to Die? Welcome, Raiders. Come on in. Creeper Prince, how you doing? And doing good to see you, buddy. Perfect timing. Yes, you're a noob. Yeah, one of these days you'll learn like the rest of us. Let me give you a quick tour before the Horde. It's 1600, so we got some time. So Jack of All Trades challenge. I'll explain that in a moment. I'm building my own house, and then the Horde base is built off of the house. So I've got the whole suburban house and garage design going on here. Obviously, yeah, haven't finished the second floor. But yeah, so I went ahead and I'm doing the force field perimeter around 3/4 of the base. However, I am going to move to after this Horde night. I'm going to tear up this strip of land 3 blocks, and we're going to continue the force field design underneath as well. And I'm going to pop out my Horde base 3 or 4 blocks out there, so that where this pillar is will be the new wall when fighting, and then we'll push out the extension of the zombie fight from there. But yep, I wanted to do my own home, and then I wanted to have a Horde base for the home. And we just made the 4x4 today, my first 4x4 since Alpha 21, technically. Right. The garage is a mess. Just don't pay attention to the garage. I just hooked up some electrical to the lights so we can have some lights in here. Workshop inside. I just started a third and fourth forge for stone to get those going, and then brass and lead over here, standard iron here. Dude, he fell off his tower twice and decided to end stream. No. We don't call that out. Come on now. That was a planned, executed maneuver with a, yeah, I'm done for the day kind of moment. That's what I'm going to guess happened. Right? You need to get some sleep. But dude, take care, get some sleep, get some rest. We'll catch you on the flip side, all right? And thanks for bringing some folks over to me. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to say it's a tactical maneuver to outsmart the enemy is what he was doing. All right, we got some grenades, and then we'll come back for the other light bulbs there. And so yeah, kitchen in here. Haven't fully thought out the design here, but we're working on the kitchen. And this was the living room that got converted into a partial part of the Horde base. Ammo is going to eventually go down here, and once again, good that we take a look at this, see what else we're missing. Yeah, I'll have to sort out more stuff later, but we have backup ammo down here if I really need to. But yeah, I think we'll do probably a split of 7.62 and 9mm in this safe, and then we'll do all the other ammos in the safe. Currently, for the Horde base upstairs, I don't have like. So while you guys are here, I can cover this up a little bit. Don't really have the upstairs design because it's not been the focal point of the game. I haven't been focusing on building, but we've been slowly getting it there, and I don't know if this will prevent any random vultures from coming the wrong way, but no big whoop. Mr. Clip, how you doing? Happy Saturday, welcome. It's just above the garage entry there. I could turn that back on. We turned it off so the garage lighting would, we could see what it looked like. I've just been enjoying the weekend. It's so hot. Yeah, I was gonna say, hey Siri, what is the outside temperature? Thank you. That didn't register for you guys. 83 degrees here in Atlanta. But yeah, so this is the base horde design. Nothing fancy, nothing too huge. The idea was to have ladders, and then I forgot the zombie dogs. Oh, we got ad break. I'll recap here in a moment. Ad breaks going. I'm gonna actually pause the game too because I don't want to want people to miss out. I should have took my break, but 95 degrees in Missouri. You guys, is this an ad break that... Sorry about the food. Is this an ad break where you guys still hear me? I wish there was some sort of indicator that would tell me that. You got Turbo Snow ads free. There you go. Well, thank you for the Turbo donation then. 89 in northern Missouri. Yeah. Good grief. All right. Done with ad break. I just wanted to pause it because for the Twitch folks, I know you guys just came out on a raid, so I don't want to. I didn't want to say stuff. So standard horde base, but I was doing ladders, and the zombie dogs wouldn't get up there, so they were starting to destroy down below. And so I put the ramp in over there, and then crippled zombies would not go to the ramp to come up to get me. So I put the second ramp in there, and they don't seem to be using that. So I decided we're going to go ahead and do the force field thing down below, all the way around, and we'll hover the we'll move this out. Like I said, we'll be standing here for the next Horde Night later today because we're going till midnight tonight my time. Anyways, so that's the idea there. We'll remove the ladders, put the new wall here where this pillar is. We'll extend out the kill corridor, and the possibilities for zombies to get up here. We'll give other opportunities. I'll probably still leave these ramps in though. I don't know. If I want to do new ones, I'll do new ones. But by next Horde Night, we're also going to have electric fences going, and I'm gonna dabble with some pillars holding them up. And I'm wondering if I want to do one of these things. Where's the fence posts? I'm thinking about, what if I did this, right, as my structural support going up to the repair corridor. Now, this is just a spot. It's not the exact spot. It's going to be, we'll work on that. Oh, also, Misery Loves Company over on YouTube. Good to see you. You need to update and play. It's been months. Yeah, come on. 2.2, let's go. That was the other concern, is I was worried that the Fun Pimps had patched out the force field blocks. But it looks like it works most of the time still. And for those just coming in here, we do have an interesting spot here that the zombies still try to get to me with, which is why I want to just go ahead and pop out the kill box here and extend the corridor out for next Horde Night. But yeah, so if I made a pillar out of 4 blocks, the random zombies smacking a pillar won't be as much of a concern, because while they may take out 1, you still got 3 others. And again, if it's a random thing, no big whoop. We'll see. But that's going to be what we work on afterwards once we get through this Horde Night. And I don't want spikes because I want the XP. Right. Yeah. And to be honest, like, the spikes work for your basic random stuff. On Horde Nights, they get destroyed within like the first half hour of Horde Night, the game half hour. So yeah, we'll mostly do gunfire on this. Yeah, I'll do 6 minutes. So yeah, we'll do 3 coffees. And that'll give us coffee for the whole Horde Night. If we do need wood frames, they'll be ready to go. Repair. Alright. I don't have any other candies or anything boosts. Well, we could do recog. Just one of them, why not? Oh, no, we'll do recog in an emergency. Oh, man, is it ladybug weather already? Or no, that's a different bug. Alright, well, I got a bug of some sort inside in my apartment. How's work been going? Oh, you gotta bring up a sore subject. No, I'm kidding. Work's good. Thankfully, nothing too pressing right now. Hurricane season, of course. So we got some stuff out in the Atlantic, but it's doing a north to a northeast pattern. So nothing that affects us here in the Atlanta area. But oops, I did that because you clicked on the wrong one, Greg. Clay, there. But yeah, so far so good. As always, if hurricane season gets pretty bad for the United States, then that could task me for the remainder of the hurricane season. I don't talk about my job and what I do or who I work for, but I just let everybody know that I help people during those seasons, reach out to them, phone calls and things of that nature. So that's where it can get busy, get stressful, you know, and whatnot. But happy to be there for people as best I can. Not my only job, not the only thing about my job, but that's one of the key ones that during this season. All right, I think we're good. Found this Roblox game that's a mining tycoon that has a bunch of complicated machines. I've been having a blast. Has a bit of base building aspects too. Who knew free games could be made this good? Yeah, you know, I've always heard about Roblox. I've never dabbled in any of it, and I got massively turned off from it when somebody was like insanely pressuring me to buy them Roblox like credit or something like that. And so ever since, I've had that association of like some sort of younger person just like insanely like going nuts over me giving them money for that. I'm like, no. So childish games for sure, but there's some adultish games that make it fun. No, it's cool. Yeah, I hear it's like it's spread out and got like a lot of things to it. Yeah, I just don't know the nuances of it. Okay. Right. Where are we at? So I think we're good. Just to make sure, if you have to switch over to something, making sure ammo's in it. Okay, yep. That's a hell of a thing for me to remember to reload ammo. Oh, the torches from the, we took that down out of the garage. Let's put that there for now. Okay, we've got repair, we've got grenades, shotgun, SMG with 9mm, high power 9mm, AK-47 with high power, and then I've got some armor piercing rounds. So if I need to, if they're soldiers, and if we get a demo, then we'll be set. I think it's what, 174 is what Caleb was trying to remind us. But I wouldn't be surprised if we get a demo soon. So lever action ready for that. It's like, let's copy every game out there and make a free version. So many copies of games that exist today. Oh, that was the lightning. I thought somebody was in my game with a headlamp. I'm like, what? I'm sure they might even have a game like 7 Days to Die. Oh, that'd be interesting, yeah. Okay. So numbers. If somebody in chat could please write down 75/145/3408. 75/145/3408. All right, Unicorn's got it. 75/145/3408. All right. I appreciate it. And then let's see if I can remember how to pin. $30 minutes. Okay, we got that pinned message. Sorry, no slashes. Yeah, how dare you? No worries, I appreciate it. Okay. Vitamins, Sport Bites, Blackstrap Coffee. Oh. Let's have a hobo stew for celebration food. Yeah, max stamina boost goes up 30 with hobo stew, so that's nice. I didn't want to miss the message being helpful, Chance. No, you're awesome. I appreciate you for it. Yeah, I think we're ready. The fact that I'm ready to go, this is awesome. So for those that don't know, with this design too, we're continuing to test out the pathing of the zombies if they continue to keep going where we want them to. With this house-based design, I forget how many blocks we went for depth, but we tested out before with some of our like wandering hordes, and the zombies did come over to this side of the house when I alerted them on the other side. So they followed the fence line. The fence line is aesthetic. The force field blocks the honeycomb ones you saw. These right here are basically 3 wide and are about 98-99% effective, but I think that percentage is going down, and that's me just arbitrarily picking a number, but just to tell you that it's a very high percentage. Work most of the time, but we've been seeing some poking over on this side, so We're going to start the Horde Night with me being kind of up and close to the wall here. And then, like I said, next Horde Night, we're going to have demoed this wall here and push it forward 4 blocks. Mr. Clippit, if I didn't have such a bad dream problems when I was asleep, I'd play games like this. I could watch, but I can't play. Is a whole different story. Nah, I feel you. Desert Bear, what's the code for? I stepped away. What do you mean code? Unicorn, meet the kids. Look, there's 7 days on Roblox. I'll make them play it and report back. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Oh, the numbers. The numbers is the numbers I'm at. I'm at level 75, game stage 145. We've had 3,408 zombie kills or enemy kills so far. And so then afterwards we check to see how much leveling up we've done. I didn't get learning elixir, did I? Oh. I thought we did though. Oh, nope. That's too risky. None in the dump box. Damn. Yeah, because we could totally afford learning elixir now. Can we make it? We can't make it in time, but I'm just curious. Yes. It's 2 cans of dog food. Rude. Okay, here we go. So let's do 2 vitamins. Tick tock, tick tock. So well organized. It's a lot more organized than I used to do in the game. Okay. And then we'll do hobo stew. Like I said, we'll do recog later. There's the sound. It's starting up. And we're going to drink. Oh, there's a direwolf coming in. Thankfully. And the direwolf fell off. Alright, dogs are coming up. That's good. I hear smacking to my left. They're still hitting the damn fence line. Very interesting. In fact, it's zombie dogs that are hitting the fence line. Oh, it's the direwolf. This isn't good. Because of that, they're not wanting to path here. Can't get. Oh shit! Not good. That's not going to work. They're still going to want a path there. I guess I should have upgraded it to concrete. We're gonna move the fence line, so I didn't want to do it yet, but that's what I get, right? And we talked about that. All right. Lesson learned. Let's make it through this. Lord Zion, good to see you. Very interesting that we're getting that. Oh man, another. No, don't go down. Yeah, boop. That didn't work. Alright, zombies, can we time out? Oh no, they're Yeah, they're going for the fence line. Oh, they're going for my front door. No, not in the garage. God damn it. Where you at? Get out of there. I wanted to build a horde base in my house. How's our... Stop. Alright, fall back point Bravo. Oh, right. Can't do fallback point Bravo, technically. Alright. We're going to let them beat on that for a moment. Okay. Looks clear. Okay. Did it work? Give them a little obstacle course. Why not? Eight minutes on our sprained arm. Press again. Ah, there we go. I mean, we're doing okay, let's be honest. But... oh, until I shoot my own blocks. My own row of blocks. Yeah. Does that work? Get it? Roadblock. That I hear them smacking the box down there. There it is. Perfect. Yep. I think that got it. You gotta listen to the sound. No, I still hear them down there. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Next Horde Night we'll be able to see if a full force field design is better than what we're doing here. Not much of a remodel, but there'll be enough. But it'll take us a little time to destroy and rebuild some areas. Oh, right. We got a hurt limb. Close enough that it actually the blast hit me with the pack mule perk helped block the damage. A little too close on the blocks there. Very interesting pattern of fighting here too from him. Let's get a little reprieve. Look! Oh, right, we're out of 9mm. We got some in the box. I just have to get some more. Could totally do a grenade shoot design too. Alright, what are we doing? Alright, everybody just hold your horses. Alright, everything else is good. Yeah, maybe there's too much ability for them to fall down. Maybe I should keep them up here with me more. Problem is they'll smack on the blocks and break into them. I don't know. Alright. And I'll get to chat here, of course, in a moment. The Horde Night going. Another repair. Click. My goodness. There's one zombie on. Probably not the one I wanted though. Oh. Yeah, it's still the crippled zombies. Oh, and I destroyed the block. Alright, we got it. Last grenade. Yeah, very obviously, like, as we get refinement going, as we get electric fences going, it's going to be easier for me to just do headshots. And we'll switch over to doing lever action and sniper rifle at some point. I'm sure that'll be a big change. So yeah, the styles will change in a moment. Oh! Yeah, first, no, we had mutated zombies. I think like 2 of the last Horde Night. Lever action. Oh, I love it. And yeah, with the armored zombies, that's what that's for. Still good, still good. I can get the aim down sights right, lever action is just so fun to do. Those quick off-the-clip shots. Use you. Still got 8 minutes on my wrist. Have I been aiming down sights that much? Yeah, aim down sights hurts your wrist. Rich dog, how you doing? Alright, last game out. Yeah, so I keep shooting my own blocks. But I do like that. I like that there's that concern, right? Whereas before, those other blocks that you had in the game, you could shoot through and they wouldn't hit the blocks at all. I think that's a little too cheese. Every once in a while, I like having that kind of cheese, so. Cheese and pepperoni. Again, until I shoot my own blocks. There it is. We gotta get synced back up with our lever action skills. Check the fence line. Yep. Do that. So heckin' rude. Oh shit. You know, because why not? Yeah, see, it's so interesting, like when they will and when they won't break through. Maybe I shouldn't say 98% effective. But if it's in that moment where you are on the blocks themselves, I think that adds to it. You know, they're wiggling and trying to find pathing, so therefore they're going to do it. Oops, infernal. Love that glow. Alright, it's morning time. Jack mule. Okay, go this way, and then yeah, we gotta loot the loot bags right away. We're noticing that the timer is a little sus on that these days. Alright, we good? Oh, okay, this got destroyed. Probably by my gunfire. Alright, so we'll do numbers after we do loot. Bad. Dump everything there except for that, and that, and That. All right, we'll come back and take a look at it in a moment. Yeah, let me get the loot first and then numbers later because of the concern of losing out on loot. We'll take a look at stuff when we get a chance. See, now I'm in panic mode where I want to get it as quick as possible. Tools digest we've been needing, so there we go. Tactical warfare, nice. This structural brace mod schematic. And of course we already know. 2 more vehicle books. Nice. 2 more and we're done with vehicles. We're getting some of our ammo back. Oops. 1 more vehicle book. Drink that. Grab that. Damn. Scrap that. We already got an axe, so scrap that. Damn it, stop filling my slots. Giggity. Quicker way back in here, don't we? Okay, so other than those arrows, bolts, whatever they are. Yeah, it used to be I would chill with the loot. I wouldn't worry about it as much. But for those that don't know, we had loot bags disappear. And so think about all these loot bags we've had here. I only had like 10-20% of them to loot from. As they started going away. Those, knife guy. Night Stalker Volume 2, Melded into the Shadows, 5%. Sneak better, 5% better at night. I like that. Tools Digest. Alright, we're getting close to that 60. The red bag we don't want to miss out on. Got some okay stuff. Let's see. I forget what that's called. Okay. Then bags up top, right? Some inside there, that's hilarious. Tools Digest. Alright, we made it over 60. So steel tools quality 6. And then vehicles, we are now done with vehicles. Hot damn, you guys. Ah. Panic, panic. Must get them all. Gotta get them all. And wiring, thank goodness. Okay. All right. Is that all the loot bags? Any, none from the vultures out? Do vultures drop loot bags? We shot zombies over here, so here's a loot bag. Nice. Got some explosives back. Alright, well, if we missed out on any others, alright. It happens. Alright, the numbers are still pinned. That's good. Alright, let's take a look at the loot. So this is what we got for the Horde Night, minus the 2 bolts here, right? And steel arrows. So we ended up getting some ammo back. Obviously, we spent, I think, 3 times as much as this in high-powered 7.62. But we got some more armor piercing. That's nice. We got some high-power 44 mag ammo. We got a Ranger hat level 4, which is nice. Nerd goggles level 5. Now we can increase our mods on our headgear. And then Enforcer gloves level 5. So we're starting to see some higher level armor being dropped as well. We got some explosives, some other basics. And we got motor tools and steel tool parts. That's good. This is good. This is reasonable, I think, for this kind of Horde Night. You know, mostly it was the books and magazines. We finished vehicles. We can now make a gyrocopter. So we will work on that as well. What'd you guys think of the Horde Night? Oh, and numbers. We gotta do numbers. So 75, 145, 3408. We moved up 2 levels. We're 3/4 of the way to a 3rd level. Game stage went up a couple levels as well. And the zombie kills looks like 336? 34. 334 zombie kills. Anyone want to correct me on that math? 3742 minus 3408. Hot dog. Oh, we got to write them down. Is that right? Yeah, 334. I should still have my notepad file. Oh, is it less than? Turn on pad for you guys to see. So much to account for here. Okay, so yeah, day 49, 334. Yeah, so anybody else have a different number than I do? And back to chat. Lord Zion, what were you talking about? 3 next to Power Wrench? What'd that mean? Mr. Clip, do they have mods for this to change zombies into something else? Just curious. If so, might look into playing. Oh, you mean like replace the zombie skins with like Barney or whatever? I don't know. Somebody might have something like that. Desert Bear, just a question. Why don't you just give them a pole to cross instead of a full block? Then they can't stand on too wide as they approach the fence. If you mean when they're coming to me, I still want to have them up to the I want to ensure that they're wanting to come to me at that barrier, so that they're not wanting to go elsewhere. But yeah, but what I'm going to do is we're going to reconfigure the Horde base for electric fences, and I might end up doing pull one side, pull the other side, pull one side, pull the other side. I might do something like that where the walking is unstable and they got to keep reset. If they fall, they reset and come back up. But that's going to be part of what we're thinking about doing. Learn an elixir. I have it in my inventory. You're kidding. Hey, look at that, guys! I got learning elixir in my inventory. Yeah, in some cases, always remember add a little context to your guys' replies, because my scatterbrain is like 3 or 4 topics ahead sometimes by the time the chat delay happens. I'm sorry, man. Thank you. I'm glad you were trying to help, and I appreciate that. Okay. Thanks for answering. Yeah, my pleasure. I mean, it's... I think the big thing now is doing an idea, going with it, and seeing how it does, and then changing the next Horde Night if need be. And obviously, we mentioned before, because all of you were in stream earlier, right, when I started my stream? Season. Is that we're going to be remodeling this. So next Horde now is going to be... That's going to be the... Well, not the block I wanted to copy. The wall will be here. And we're going to extend out another 8 blocks out from here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see how far this looks. I forget how tall my wee. Yeah, so we'll be shooting downrange here. Yeah, that should be fine. We move the ramps. Yeah. What I find interesting is that the zombies are not wanting to, when they're crippled, they're not wanting to crawl to here. Yeah, very, very interesting. Okay. And again, we're... Oh, I don't have a foot on... Dude, take a break that you were going to take... Oh, well, that's right. I was going to take a break, wasn't I? Top of the hour here in 10 minutes. I like to have them at the top of the hour. It's easier to structure my my Twitch ads along with it. And then same thing with giving you guys kind of a target time to do. All right, we're not going to work on this right now, the full remodel. We're going to go do some, what do you call it? We're going to go fight some zombies and some jobs. Job's done. Oh wait, that probably stays. Oh, let's do another thing, perimeter check, right? Is we want to check to see, did any zombies want to go and smack our fence line? Got some damage here. I'm pretty sure I repaired everything over here, but it's very possible that was one I missed. Because it was just one block that we saw damage on over there. Okay. Some damage back here. This is roughly the exact opposite side. The zombies can have a an occasional, like, is the direct path to them there kind of action, I think, is what they're trying to do. So this is part, I think, of the vulnerability that I've created. The fence line's not needed. Once again, I'll use my Contact example. If you guys seen the movie Contact, they build the sphere according to what the aliens give the structure and the plans for, and then Ellie notices, wait, there was no chair inside on the design, and the guys are like, yeah, but how, you're not going to be safe. This thing's going to be falling. You know, we need some form of safety for you. And she's like, but it's not in the design. You know, so then it turns out when she goes through the wormhole, the chair is like shaking like crazy, and she unbuckles, and she becomes into 0G when she unbuckles, and then the chair eventually snaps off, and then the chair goes into 0G. It's just one of those things where, like, the design of using these force field blocks, I believe, is effective by what, like, Jawoodle and others have shown. If you just have the blocks, this is obvious damage from what we were fighting last night. But yeah, if you just do the force field blocks here, and then you yourself are fighting the zombies, let's say in the center of it all, you're probably not going to get much concern. I don't know, but I think if you notice, when a couple zombies were chasing me and I ran in here, they came across too. But then the next remaining zombies chasing didn't. They started going to the fence line, and then from there. So I think, one, creating a fence line, which is on the blocks on the outside here, I think creates another variable that I'm kind of messing up the force field design with. But for two, I think the zombies still, if they get momentum and they're going for direction, they still kind of do this wiggle wobble pathing, and they make it through anyways. So that's something to kind of keep in mind, that every time I come down to try to fix one of those problems, which we hopefully won't have too much of if I move out the kill box. Yeah, okay. All right. Still a couple of minutes here before we take a break. How'd you guys feel Horde Night went? While you guys are commenting on that, I'm going to put stuff away. Oh, right. This one. Put our medical away. We didn't have to use any of the full medical. That was cool. I even... Oh, and we didn't spend points yet. So we're in phase 3, so all the attributes now have to go to 3 out of 10. Okay, so now we're officially phase 3 attributes are spent. General perks does not have a attribute level. So now we are allowed to spend 1 point in every available spot, and after my break we'll do the calculation. We're now able to spend 1 point in each slot. This is the kicker. This is the expensive part. General perks. The next point costs 2 points on every one that's, was it 3 and 4? No, okay, that's what it is. So in this case, 2 out of 3, the last one costs 3 points. So I think it's the last one costs 3 points on every one of them. Yeah. So 4, 2, 2, 3, yeah. All right, so this would be 2 points, 4 points, 6, 9. Crap, math. 12, 15, and then 2 more points. So 17 points just in this category alone, aka 17 more levels. And we'll do the official everything else after my break. You did well. Nice recovery on your time outside the base. Thanks. Yeah, the getting out and running around real quick stuff is easier because of a lot of the group of individuals I used to game with. Kind of some of the run and gun stuff that they would show me they would do, I've been trying to adapt and learn from as well. So yeah, thanks. It was kind of a fun session too, like a quick little jump out there. For those that haven't been here for my Horde Nights yet, fallback point Bravo is Moe's Grocery, which we went over there. However, I totally forgot to rebuild some of it. We'll do a quick run over there. Got a couple minutes. But because we've had a couple fallback, day 7, day 14 Horde, we did all over here. Nice, spent mixer. Also sand. Also, I got another book to read. Yoink. Moe's back. Sorry, Mo. Okay, so, but yeah, so we used to jump on a pile of something here, and it got destroyed, so, and I don't know if we'll ever reset this POI again, so I figure why not? Why don't we just, nice, this loot. Oh, hello, Hobo Stew, some ammo. And we might have woken up the zombies that respawn in here. So this is just outside another chunk. And it's, believe it or not, it's not close enough to register. So therefore the loot over here is resetting. Vending machine. Get another learning elixir, why not? Omega crush. Okay, sorry, this is a distraction. We know that we can come over here and loot miscellaneous stuff now. More importantly, is the end loot. You know, grab those 2 boxes and stuff. It's a tier 1, so it's not really gonna be too much in there. Anyways, so yeah, so that's the fallback point Bravo going over to Moe's Grocery is still pretty reasonable. Now we put a couple blocks in there to assist with that predicament. Stuff away. All right, craft items, parts, smelt 1, smelt 2. Now that's ammo craft. And for now, we'll still put regular ammo in here. Armor. All right, what's this again? Ranger hat. Rogue, Ranger, there we go. Oh, we already had a level 4, okay. But Preacher outfit. Preacher boots. Preacher outfit. So this is my pattern for this, going on the whole 4 thing. So there's 4 sets of armor. So I go head, gloves, chest, and boots. And I'm alphabetically putting them in. I believe they should be appropriately alphabetically put away. There's a gap here, though. Scavenger. Do that. I think I've got all the armors categorically, and then the last 3 out of order in as far as the alphabetized is farmer hat, lumberjack, and miner helmet, just to kind of keep those separate from the what we're doing there. Oh, you know what? Scrap that. So I put the backwards hat on. Now, where's the ranger hat? There it is. Okay. So that unlocked. So why didn't this unlock? Or is that it? Is that its actual color? That is. Okay. So apply cosmetic. So now she's got the ranger hat. So you can still have your desert DLC for everything else, and you just change your hat. Oops. There we go. And that's all it is a visual cosmetic at that point, but I still have my nomad headgear as my headgear. Food, water use. Damn it. Well, we just got that nerd gear, headgear. So, what's the enforcer gloves do? Fuel usage. Wow, okay. It helps you with fuel usage. Very interesting. How do gloves help you with that? Video game logic versus real life logic. I'm not going to tease it too much. And we just added these boxes in now. I'm not going to do the sink, but we were going to put the sink here, have fun with that, like a sink and faucet for a visual aesthetic. That away. Any more medical? Go. Oh. Oh. I have beers in there. That's hilarious. Rest of this dump box, except for the cash, wood, armor. We'll sort the rest of that out later. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, enforcer gloves, nerd. Oh, so that helps us get a full enforcer set. What's the full set give you? Full set bonus, 44 ammo does more damage, and 44 magnum and desert vulture reloads faster. Ooh, that could be a fun run and gun series there. So bartering 6%, fuel usage, crit resist 25%, and run speed 2%. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I can see us going through the sham factory with something like this, and desert vulture when we get to that level. Athletic outfit, I think we're... Yeah, we already got one. What? He says he already got one. Are you sure? Oh yes, it's very nice. Oh, top of the hour. All right. Let me take that break. Give me 3 minutes. You guys gotta get up, stretch, get a new new beverage. I see your message. And I'll be right back. Thank you.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea. Hello.
Yeah. All right, I gotta fix one thing while we're. No. There we go. My be right back was off center. There we go. Must have hit the arrow keys at some point. All right, so there we go. Day 49 Horde done. 4x4 crafted. Wandering Horde, like totally just ignoring me. Loot drop. Oh. Nice. She's still coming. I'm loving it. Alright, is that everybody? Journal, some dukes. Yeah, very interesting. It's like, I happen to notice the wondering, is that the nurse or the doctor? But yeah. See, I don't need a generator. We just got to hook up to the substation over here. It's got power. Wouldn't that be cool in this game if you could do that? You've got to like make your own telephone poles like this or whatever, and then you know, maybe still apply the rule of losing 1 wattage per, you know, relay or whatever. So what, every 14 blocks or something. Speaking of which, all right. So we're going to tuck some of these. But yeah, speaking of which, let me do a. It won't let me place it there. I'm just trying to get these out of the way a little bit. No, I still use the mini bike. There you go. Lean it towards that. The mini bike I like to go over to the farm with. All right. So again, my brain is a scatter. What was I working on, you guys? Remind me. Audience participation. Keep Greg on track here. Light bulbs. What do we got in blocks? 1, 2, 9. 5 to 3, and then 6. Or no. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 would be here. I guess I just decided. One, two, three, the fourth. 1, 2, 3, the fourth. 3, fourth. So we can kind of daisy chain. I just realized it's 5 watts per light. Damn. I don't say damn because of the power usage that we do in the mechanics of this game. I don't know what a real oh no, I do know what a 60 watt light bulb is. What I've got on my lights in here. Okay. I had to pause and think about that. In what seems to be equivalent to these, but these in game are 5 watt. All right, so we're using 30 out of the possible 200 just on our garage lighting alone. Worth it. And then, like I said, well, I mean, okay, we can put 2 more engines in here, obviously. We got plenty of fuel. Obviously, it's going to burn up more fuel now that we got more wattage going, but like if we could remember, we just turn our generators off when we travel out of town and go to long distance jobs, which again we're going to go do oh, is that a nighttime quest? Restore power? Yeah, those are all at night, huh? Fort Quonset? Quonset? Again, where's that? North? In a town we haven't been in yet? We could pack a lunch, some fuel. We got 20% fuel in it now. 70%. Yeah, let's make it a full tank. But yeah, 4x4's gonna eat up a lot of fuel. Did we finish all of our Horde Night stuff? There was more concrete mix and stuff here. Oh no, we put that away after the Horde Night. That's right. Okay. Man, that had me tripping. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on a tick. Products. Parts. Oh, did we also unlock level 6? We did. Okay. All right, let's put the stuff away. We're being responsible. We're putting stuff away. Damn, we're good on medical supplies. Holy shit. I feel like now we got to make a box that's like medical crafting and then first aid or something, but helmet light mod. Did I not put those in? Come on, Greg. Oil shell. That'll take 30 seconds. Oh, might as well put extra vehicle parts here. If for some reason we need to make a motorcycle, mini bike, that'll, you know, make it less of a issue, I guess. Cut down on time. Sounds good to me. Ammo craft. Mods. Alright, we're almost full on mods. Obviously, we're just take and sell a lot of these to the trader. Now that we've got extra slot here, we are now full on all slots, no encumbrance. Might as well just smelt these. Could scrap them for scrap, but might as well smelt them. Okay, so in a minute we're gonna switch that out. Recog, oh, and then dollars up to 514. Before we leave the area, we're also going to go check the trader vending machine again. So much to keep track of on a solo game. when you kind of get spoiled when you have your buddies helping you out, right? Oops. 18 duct tape. Oh, we're going to have to make duct tape soon. Oh, darn. Okay, there's some more. 60 wood. Alright, I just gotta remember there's more stuff in those safes. But I am wanting to kind of move on to other projects. Ooh, we need more steel. Yeah, okay, so I can't make them yet. Okay. So, that's part of what we're doing here. Is get some more iron smelted. What's a half an hour worth of coal? 18? Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more concrete later, so I think we're rocking and rolling if we get stuff like this smelting while we're gone. Probably gonna be gone longer than a half an hour of real life time, but for now that's fine. All right, so we're gonna bring extra food, for a beverage. Go ahead and bring some coffee too. Why not? Rogue Squadron. Yeah, right now too. Where'd that come from? Good to see you, man. Oh, you know what? We might as well get a full regiment. Medical too. So extra storage in the vehicle is being taken up by food and medical as well. But if we're gonna go get into some trouble, why not, right? Oh, and yeah, we'll replace that with a power door at some point too, which means we have to destroy it, I think. But yeah, roll up 7x4 we'll replace. Let me just double check. Can't hold down E. Yeah, you can't pick it up. I don't understand why though. Like if you could pick up the power doors, which like that's the big penalty. That's the more expensive one for materials cost. But if you could pick up the power doors, you should be able to pick up the standard doors too. It's going pretty good, Rogue Squadron. I think we survived Horde Night. We're still having some issues, so next Horde Night we're gonna remodel the base before then. That'll be tonight, a little bit further tonight. You'll probably be in bed by then. Not to assume.
It was
Hebrew
a
Socks
good
52,
evening
I
until
think.
you came. Let's get this over with. You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
Shoot me? No, you wouldn't shoot me. No cans of sham. Let's go learn an elixir. And let's see if we got any dukes waiting for us. No, not tired in the lightest. Yeah, the slightest. Yeah. Hey, the engine sold and a stack of stone sold. Okay. Very curious. All right, but yep, there's some more dukes for us. Next time we come back home, we'll mine some more stone. We want to get like at least another 3 or 4 stacks, both for smelting and for replacing what we're selling. But yeah, so for those that were wondering, that still does work for the stacks of stone. It does not work for the compact stacks of stone. Compact stacks of stone have been moved to a no sell price. They don't sell anymore. And you know what? Let's go ahead and do it. Let's get rid of this one. Oops. And Rogue Squadron, we're on phase 3 now. I have 1 point in each attribute, and obviously again nothing in the general. So now we can go 1 point in each available. Oh, right. We're going to calculate how many we can spend now, what level we need to get to. So Deadeye, so that's 1. Demolitions 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points in. Let me pull up the. All right, phase 3, 7. All right, and you guys could see me. You just can't see the descriptions. Let me move Notepad to a. I want you guys to be able to see it, and I can still write it. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll take it back down, obviously, when. All right, so strength. 1, 2, 3. It's this basket that tells us we could spend a point. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ability. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. And then, yeah, intellect. 1, 2. That unlocked robotics inventor. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, physician unlocked. So 5. All right. So was that 35 points there? And what do we say for this one? 17 for general perks. So that's going to be 2, 4, 6, 9, 12. No. I didn't. Wait. Oh, living off the land's only 2. Okay. So that's 14, 17, 19. Did I do that right? We got to start over. Sorry, guys. 2, 4, 6, 9, 11. That seems different. 14, 16. Okay. So general perks is 16. 3. All right. So what did I say? 35. 51. All right. So 51 levels to go until we reach phase 4. That would be, oh God, math. Hey Siri, what's 77 plus 54? I did that wrong. Hey Siri, what's 51 plus 77? Thank you. 128. All right, so level 120. Okay, does anybody see anything wrong with my math? Does this seem right? Otherwise, yep, that's what we're going for. Doubling what we've got would be 102, level 102. So yeah, we're definitely going for a larger stretch now of point expenditures. Very interesting. Okay. Well, we got some work to do then. 1900 hours, we should be able to get there by nighttime. With some brief stops for looting and salvaging. Now we just read those books for XP, the vehicle books. That's amazing. Gyrocopter. We'll take a look at our roof and our base, and we'll try to decide on a runway design. We're not going to stop at every car. I'm just getting the ones here. Nails. Yeah, and obviously we could salvage some vehicles on the way back as well. This should still make like a 1 in 100 chance that when you smack these wheels, you get wheels. Like the old school days. Alright, let's go. Wait, are we going the right way? Oh, it's because I toggled something else as tracking, the steel axe. I was like, whoa. Now, the funny thing is for the 4x4, I'm not holding down shift. It eats up a lot of fuel. We'll have to get like the fuel saver and all that stuff. Rogue Squadron, you went and saw the new Superman movie. It was okay, but not the best. But, I mean, but a Superdog WTF? What? You don't know about Crypto? Yeah, Crypto's awesome. Yeah, I had a blast with Superman. I've seen it 5 times. I might do one more showing here, depending on the screenings that we have here in Atlanta. And Fantastic Four I've seen 4 times. Yeah, had a blast with those films. They're really enjoyable back to back, in my opinion. Give me more goodies. All right, we gotta get going. I was hoping we'd get a couple more engines, but oh, didn't think about the ditches. Cobble. Oh, you think so? Okay, that works. Oh, goodness me. And sorry, Rogue Squadron, you also had talked about the loot cap. They removed the loot cap and loot stage in each biome, right? I believe so. Loot stage 90. Snow. Loot stage 233. Oh wait, the cap though. The cap's what you're talking about. That's different, right? Yeah, that's stuff that, for whatever reason, I have not been able to lock down and memorize. Is loop cap, loop stage, things like that. And oh my god, what was Green Lantern's haircut about? You don't know about Guy Gardner, Green Lantern? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's Guy Gardner, like, to a T. He was my first Green Lantern I saw when reading DC Comics for the first time. Yeah, he's specifically created as a jerk Green Lantern. Yeah, that one's intentional, and then the haircut to boot. They went for authenticity there, and Nathan Fillion, chef's kiss. All right, here's the fort. All right, so make sure we're reloaded. Oh, right, I didn't bring more ammo. Let's switch it over to 7.62. We should have got more 7.62 ammo. We'll be fine, right? All right. I put vitamins in. Oops. Vitamins in here. Let's take a vitamin. Bacon and eggs. What's my water? It's okay for now. 24. Yeah, let's go ahead and drink something. All right, and this is a tier 4 generator. Oh, I remember this design. Okay, yeah, there's going to be a bunker underneath. Or underground bunker. All right, so I can't pick up hubcap landmines. Good to know. At least it wasn't giving me the E. Yeah. Oh well. Get myself in trouble. Creepy music time. And then make some loud noise. Nice. Oh. I believe I can fly. Clothesline. Damn, son. Oh, stamina. Ba, ba, ba. This guy. Dun, 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 dun. Cool thing is the fact that, like, for the most part, zombies hit the landmines trying to come in here if they're random strays outside. A bit too much of comedy. The new Superman, I thought. Oh, really? I mean, I guess there was comedy in there. Oh no! What have you done?
What have you done? Lever action. Loving it.
Yeah, no, I get it. You know, it's to me, I think at least with the Superman movie, James Gunn's going for the comics approach in tone. Is how I feel he's doing it. All right, we're gonna come back to that. And so yeah, he leaned in on it. I think on this, and definitely can see how it's not going to work for everybody. All right, these guys have a problem with me too. I don't know what it is. I just like the lever action. Oh. Good grief. Got stamina back. Oh, what was that? Farmer outfit level 3. I can't remember what we've got, but we'll take it back and compare. Occupied. There's a level up. All right. So what's interesting now is in previous versions of the game, previously on other versions of the game, we would not worry about pack mule if we've got stats and other things, our pocket mods and everything, right? Now, if you're working on pack mule, you're also getting that your pack has a 15% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. And then crafting speed from your inventory is upgraded as well. So there's not just the whole like encumbrance thing. There's more to it, and I like that. All right, so there we go. That's our first point spent in strength. Ugh. And something else just hit a landmine. Oh, crap. These guys want to tell me what they think about my plan. Let's jump on the propane tank that can explode. Shot his leg off. Okay, he's good. Unicorn, how was the States? I miss Horde Night. Oh, how was the Horde Night? We survived. One little issue, they still tried to breach in through the fence. Next Horde Night, today we're gonna work on remodel anyways. So, but yeah, we'll have it remodeled by next Horde Night, and we'll try a new design. Dang the zombies, I know. Those rascally rabbits. Okay. Let's get some of the basics here.
No bottle acid. Boo. Oh well. You gonna try the new Blood Moon game? Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Got to watch 2 Twitch cons ago what they were doing, and got to meet some of the Illogica studio heads there. They were there for that Twitch con as well, and I think it'll be a fun what do you call it? I think it'll be a fun, like, take a break and... Ooh, these guys. Take a break and work on something fast-paced kind of thing, some versus stuff. And then come back and do your long-form stuff for this. Oh, I just missed his head. Got him. Oh no, there he is. He's like, he's reloading. Go for it. There's that face shot. Wait, what unicorn? What am I shutting up about? Let's see, axe. Oh, me and them getting to see him at TwitchCon. Yeah. So, yeah, I got to go 2 TwitchCons ago. That's where I got to finally meet Jawoodle in person, as well as Guns, Nerds, and Steel, Tim Ricky, and several others. And yeah, we got to meet Lathan, Fubar Prime. Rick was there. Got to say hello to him, and I met the late Robert Deschamps. Deschamps Towers named after him, and not too long after that TwitchCon, unfortunately, he was killed in an auto accident. Then yeah, Logic Studios folks were there, and that was just it was a blast being able to meet folks. Oh boy, these guys are not happy with my decision here. That's a lot of guys. Alright, we can't completely leave. I can't go out in the landmine field. I want to use the damn... I'm making stupid decisions here. Because I want to use a specific gun. Base shots. Flick! Yeah, that's the downside of the rifle here, is the only a couple shots. There's a snake, really? Yeah. Oh, we heard our wrist. Alright, there's the click. Okay. I always think about going, but my group of people don't, people and nothing, people. Yeah, that's always rough sometimes, yeah, when you want to go with folks, but not everybody's good with the crowds. When you're a social butterfly, yeah. I have my days. I get overwhelmed at conventions. When I used to sell artwork, it was a little bit easier on me because my table was my sanctuary. I could I could be behind my table and not have to worry about things. It was my space. But then yep. Unload it in the car and we'll come back. Oh. So we both missed. Damn. Alright. Scrap that and we'll get the parts. Yeah, look at that. All that storage still available to us. Hot dog. That's what I'm talking about. And again, I gotta watch this wrist, so no power digs. Yeah, so yeah, that TwitchCon I got to go to was nice, but I got a little overwhelmed. It'd been a while since I've been to a convention. Another landmine. It'd been a while since I've been to a convention, so yeah, it was a little overwhelming for me as far as being social there. How's he know where I'm at? Listen here, buddy. All right. It's like, come on, guys, I'm busy. What was I saying? So yeah, TwitchCon. So I went and found where the Fun Pimps booth was, and initially started hanging out and talking to them. And I had some scheduled time for streaming from TwitchCon, so I got to do that. Got on the schedule for that on Sunday, I think. And gosh, what else? So I went around TwitchCon like once, and it was just, since I was a little bit overwhelmed, I didn't really enjoy the rest of TwitchCon, as in I didn't go out to experience the rest of TwitchCon. So I hung around the Fun Pimps booth, but then I was trying not to just be a lingering fan or something like that. So they were doing the Twitch integration at the convention, and they had a screen up so the people on the outside of the booth could walk by and see the current streamer who was streaming. And so what I did was I did the audience participation thing where I was standing out there. Pocket Ninja was there too, and she and I both were showing everybody on our phones how you could do Twitch integration and help or hinder the streamer at the time. So I had fun doing that. It was kind of like my own little volunteer session of helping out, because I didn't just want to like loiter, you know. I didn't want to be that kind of person. I ran my own booths, and bless the hearts of those that would do that at the convention at my table, but good golly. For every person hanging around at my table that's not buying something, they're blocking space for somebody that could be buying something, so I don't miss that part of it, you know. But I like being social. You know, I like obviously talk to, you know, when I have my own booth, I love talking to people about what it is I'm doing and what I enjoy. And obviously I enjoyed a little bit of the salesmanship of it, you know, trying to let people know what product I have, my artwork, you know, when I have my own booth at conventions. And so yeah, so it was nice to kind of do that and do a little bit of helping out for the Fun Pimps while I was there. Yeah, none of it official. Again, I don't know why, I just want to keep saying that, because you know, it's cool and all to have like some connections and talking to some of these people that we appreciate their products with. But at the same time, like, you know, I have no direct involvement with the Fun Pimps. I have no, you know, I can't get my way and ask for changes and things and whatnot. And so I guess I put that out there because I don't want people thinking I've got some sort of influence. Hey, leave my vehicle alone. Loot drop. What's that? No, 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 no. Over here. That's a... Oh, that's a cute little bear. Reload slower because I hurt my wrist. So ridiculous. Yeah, it can't be a creep. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. It's like sometimes it's unintentional. You know, I think back to the folks that used to do it at my booths at some of the conventions, and there's a very obvious social anxiety or difference in how they are social versus other people being social. And so I don't say it to be mean or to mock anybody like that. It's just that is the hard part of give and take of customer interaction, fan interaction, and time at a booth at a convention. As a vendor, you gotta hopefully keep the sales flowing and everything. Because as I mentioned before, in roughly about 10 years, sometimes I'll say 5, sometimes I'll say 15. I don't remember the exact number at this point that I did conventioning, but I only made profit at 2 shows in roughly like 10 years of conventioning. So it was really disheartening. And so you can't help but counter socially feel frustrated when someone's standing there at your booth and they're not buying anything. It was kind of funny because like sometimes one of them or once in a while will like try to, they see it, they know it, and they kind of try to help you talk to other people that come up. Isn't this great? Look at this, And I mean, like, that is kind of cool, thank you, but it doesn't always work. And again, the whole social how to run an efficient booth or whatever like that at a convention, etiquette of that all would say that, like, unless your booth has some sort of like line that makes you look like you are I can't miss this booth kind of line, like you're crowded, like, that could stack up and make people interested, but that crowd better be buying too. But yeah, unless you got something like that, if a booth, would roughly fit 4 people wide on average, for size, then as soon as you got 4 or 5 people there, most people will just keep on walking and they don't turn and look at your stuff. And that's why I was always like, put up the high wall behind you of your items. I sucked at making those because I didn't want to be the extreme high wall person. A couple of my buddies do that and they do it very well, and I applaud them and cheer them on for that. But yeah, I was not ever able to successfully pull off the high back wall advertising. Rogue Squadron, they reduced the spawn rate of the rock throwers and the spitters too, right? Yeah, that's what they said. And from what I understand, that might be on that initial entry point. I don't know how it is going forward if it stays that way. Like you saw a couple rock throwers when I was leaving there too. What are they called? Damn, I forgot their names already. Which, by the way, the area effect damage of those boulders when they hit the ground. We've been talking about this for a couple weekends now. If you are getting attacked by one of those things and you're trying to loot the corpse block, of an animal or something like a wolf, a bear, or whatever, that boulder has a chance to destroy that. So move out of the way and have the boulder fly elsewhere, and not right at where you're standing by the corpse block. Or Yeti, yeah, Yeti. Or it's something else, like something claw, right? Okay, no new sales. Oh, but we gotta turn in our quest. Frost claw. Frost claw is what they are. Yeti for sure.
Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals.
Wrecked, I don't have a smirk on my face. Why would you accuse me of such a
Hungry or
thing?
something?
Big monster with a claw, yeah. But yeah, frost claw, I believe, is the official term. Nothing we need. I'm curious if a player vending machine will react the same way as a rented vending machine, but we'll have to test that out. Elsewhere. So yeah, 68,000 dukes for 68,400 for a level 6 solar cell.
You're getting on my nerves.
Oh hush.
Friend.
Oh hush. Infested clear. Yeah, let's do that one again.
Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
Oh, wrecked. You just owned me. We should do the learning elixir and go through the NYPD, and then we'll go home. Or, did I say NYPD? Wait, what's it really called? NPD. Navasgane Police Department, right? Yeah. NYPD. Let's see, did I tell you I have a pic of Trader Jen on my desktop? She's holding a sign with my Twitch name on it. No. How'd you do that? Yeah, I'm gonna draw Trader Jen here with a drawing session at some point. We were talking about that a while back, but again, I've got to get myself to like a comfortable state here with drawing again. And then I could do drawing sessions better, I think. Another streamer did it for you? Nice. On. Yeah, if I was better at illustrating and quicker and more efficient, I would offer that as an option too for the things that I do for my streams. Custom fan art stuff. All right, let's do 2. Also, vitamin. Also, we'll do learn elixir after. We get it started in here. Baseball bat. Let's see, 6 minutes, so let's do 2 of them. I got a helmet light on. Oh, we also had coffee, didn't we? Blackstrap coffee. Rocket and rocket parts. Oh my goodness. What? I'm always forgetting that there's rocket launchers in this game. Well, we're going to have to design our horde base to handle stuff like that. Oh, there's a charged. Get knocked down. But I get up again. Plonk. Yeah. Oh, these guys woke up. Alright. Got him. Loot later. Vulture? 2 vultures? Oh, right, this is an infested job, too. Working vending machines. Oh, dear. Double charged. Oh, nice hit. Oh, this guy. Oh, he didn't make the motion. What's she doing? He's still trying to find me. My goodness. Unicorn, he's blue. Yeah, that's a charged. Now, I didn't, folks in chat, chime in. I didn't hear 100% the whole thing about the charged and the infernal. That's what else you missed out on, Unicorn. We had a couple of infernals. They're orange, glowing, and then the charged ones are blue. Is there any like specific set of things that they do as opposed to others, or is it just that they're the stronger levels higher than the radiated? Why am I looting? We're skip looting right now. Right face. It worked. That's so fun. Closing that garage door in time. I love it. Oh, and we hurt our wrist again. Gosh darn it. Alright, pain tolerance is next for our point expenditure, if it's available. Sorry, I cannot answer that to see him go and... I see him, what? Go, shoot until gone? I shut doors like that all the time now. Oh yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, you start using your environment, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. Make it work. Machine gun parts out of that. Scrapped it. Oh, right, I can't run because I have a... Oh, it wasn't our wrist this time, it was our ankle. Fine. So I ended up getting 2 16-inch pizzas. Because it was a buy one, get one free Papa John's weekend. Better pistol, but... Haven't been using pistols. Alright, any extra zombies here since this is infestation? They could be hiding it back. Can't hold down shift. Of course, we're going to hurt our ankle again if we do. That pack mule's working for us though. We've been getting some blocked shots. I love it. All right, so yeah, we do still get animal fat from the zombie dogs, zombie bears, vultures, right? So reason I'm bringing that up is because of the if we're making like sham chowder or something like that, or no, making sham. Making sham, we need the animal fat along with the rotting flesh. We have to hurt our ankle again to get up here. Damn it, 5 minutes now. 6 minutes. Good. Alright, so how are we going to handle it this time? Again, with our ankle. Reloaded. Oh. Locked. Locked, okay. There's an infernal right there. Orange. Let him up here so you can see him. Oh, they did break it. Dag. Oh, he went for the jump. That I love. I love that they've done that now with the game. Back of the head, I heard the sound of completion. Eek. Alright, let's get some loots. Nomad boots and a legendary part. Now that we're going to be making some level 6 stuff, we're definitely needing these parts. I don't have room. Crap. We'll pile. We'll take our current stuff outside, and then we'll come back in here. Okay, tactical assault rifle quality 1's unlocked. Hey, super corn recipe. You can get it elsewhere. Okay. A super corn seed recipe, by the way. That's the full thing of what I was trying to say. Alright, so now we don't need to find Bob's boars, but if we happen to, then that'll be great. Alright, let's go get... Four by four. Oh! Right, we have not learned Physician 1 yet. It's now available when we get a point. So Physician 1, you can instantly heal a sprain with a splint or a cast. It's too bad you can't open up that side door so you can pull your vehicle in here. So here's a very obvious thing that while Rogue Squadron, I think you or somebody else had brought up the loot stage, right? Well, loot cap. What we are missing out on is higher level loot in higher level areas. So we should probably be doing winter biome quests. So we will not get another one from Trader Rex at this stage. We'll start getting ready to move out to winter biome. Might as well go for the max earnings that we can get, right? So can you do... 2 minutes, 50 seconds on our ankle. Two minutes, 50 seconds on our ankle. That's all right. Oh, right. So, yeah, there's usually a feral white in this, in here. I'm not going to worry about water. But yeah, now that they can break the bottom block, they just crawl out. Have a shift in design there. Room's good. Room's good. Ammo pile. Unlock this. But if we do go out to the winter biome, that also means that we're going to need more ammo, because we're likely going to go through some more craziness that way. Yeah, that's intellect mod. Yeah, I don't know what to think about there. That's going to be interesting. Medical supplies up top. I haven't even been paying attention to the spears. I wonder what level we're unlocked on that. What am I doing? Britney Spears. Level 2 steel. Very interesting. Alright, here's the infestation. Decent amount, not the best, of ammo recoup. Oh, gosh darn it, all the way to heck. We got more nitrate at home. Let's do it that way. Why not? Speaking of nitrate. Speaking of nitrate. Yeah, that's fine. Miscellaneous stuff, we don't need it. Oh, our frames. Didn't have to crawl up, or have to worry about. If we get this again, if we want to do this one again, then we just reset it. Lose the frames. Or we could take our time, come in here and get the frames either way. Okay, so it's just after 6 p.m. 7 o'clock, I'll take another 3-minute break. Just a friendly warning to everybody. You have been warned. Alright, trade erect, turn in, do not get a second, do not get another job. And, yeah, we'll prep to move out to doing jobs out in the winter biome. It's day 51, so we got 5 game days until the next Horde Night. Oh, our ankle's better. But yeah, figure if we do a couple game days out in the winter biome,
I bet you got dysentery.
that'll help us with the getting XP, better loot, all that stuff. Sorry, lady. Oh, the way they turned it into a monster truck is amazing. is it grab from the top? In which case we should put our fuel and everything at the bottom, right? Just unload what we can. Parts, mods, ammo craft. We'll come back and get more ammo again. I'm thinking about the fact that we'll probably want to take more if we're going to go to a higher level biome. And we're probably not coming back for a couple hours, so yeah, that would be wise, I think. Let's let that smelt through all of that then. Look at this going. If we could do this before a screamer comes. Half an hour. How's the stone doing? So we got through 1,000 in that half an hour time. Yeah, very interesting. Wait, 13 minutes. Oh, 18 is a half an hour. Yeah, okay. Got all these things calculating through my brain, you know, and trying to keep track of what I can. I try, you guys, I try. IR smart SMRT. Oh wait, we got the locked rows now, or locked slots. It like just occurred to me, and I don't know why, but it occurred to me because I had this image of you guys telling me. Oh, you know what? We should also put ammo in. Yeah, how about that? Okay. Oh, and you know what we haven't gotten yet? Right buttons. We haven't found a drone yet, and I bet you that's also partially due to our loot areas, right? Oh, I don't know. Could be. Smelt 2 for the lead. Ammo craft. Feathers. Smelt 2 also for the... Oh, we smelted all of the radiators earlier. Alright. We now started our second batch of dog food. That's good. Bandages in there. Ammo. It was not too bad. Trying to do the whole sorting and organizing thing. Again, if I was less organized, it would definitely take me longer to do all this. And if you guys hear I'm double clicking, when you do that, if it's not moving things over because there's a full stack, the double clicking tells it to create another stack. So, you know, start a new one. Start selling some of these extra mods. Ammo craft. Yeah. electrical. Just dump that for now. Smelt 2. So far, so good. No screamer yet. Legendary parts are in parts box. We're up to 12, so that's good. Alright, keep crafting that. Awesome. How's our current fuel? 86%, that's not bad. Alright. So we know of Trader Hugh's town is over here. Looks like there's 2 winter towns next to each other here. So we might have like a third Trader Hugh right here, in fact. That'll be interesting. And then we know of a Mo Power store. We were initially going to do that for the electrical, but I think... Yeah, electric fence posts are unlocked. Why don't we get a few of those going while we're gone? Damn, I was doing Ford's steel. Ford steel, iron. Alright. I think we'll also look at the we'll look at the traders for Ford's for fences or electrical fences. One more check of Trader Wrecked. We'll head over to the winter biome, snow biome. Oh, why do I keep saying winter biome? Is this something other people say? Am I getting that from you guys? Alright, no extra dukes. Got 18,000 on us though. Yeah, it's gonna be weird getting. To have to get up to 60,000 dukes, that's going to take a while.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold, well, look who decided to show their face again.
Electric fence posts. There we go.
Oh,
We'll just
you want to guarantee?
We'll buy them from
well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Trader Hugh as well if he's got them. I think 6 or 8 posts will probably be good for now on the design I want to do, but we'll see. So what we're gonna do is we'll do like 4 wires across at 2 meter high level, and then we'll do 4 wires across in between every other one at 1 meter level. So we'll flip it upside down, attach it to a block up top inside the repair corridor, and we'll be able to have 8 that way. And the wiring, the way we do it, we'll make it so that there's technically only one side that you need to repair. However, yeah, you always want to just have a repair corridor on both sides just in case. You know, sometimes if you have to place a new, what am I trying to say? A new post, you know, something happens, it gets completely destroyed, you want to place a new post. We'll also be making hatches on the top of the repair corridor because in order to probably place new posts and have a repair access, you can't do the arrow slots anymore. So we'll try to get around that with putting the wires straight through a block and access it differently, basically is what I'm getting at. Serpentine movement, serpentine. Heck, we could probably even try to unlock Wastelands. I said we could do it today, last week or Wednesday or something. But yeah, we could certainly do Wastelands unlock as well. Faintly see the trader icon on my compass. All right, fuel 82%. We're good. We got backup fuel in the boot, in the trunk. Just kind of getting out of the arc and range of the rock he was going to throw. Eek. Cute, cuddly, and fluffy, right? Mr. Bear. Yeah, right. Oh, who left the trader door open? Who left the trader door open? Couldn't possibly have been me, right? Had to have been somebody else. Right. Trader, he was inside, arms crossed. You son of a bitch. You know how many zombies you let in here last time you were here? Sorry. To get random fuel from the trader. I left this door open too. Something else I think really worth worrying about looting if there's like bags of loot or something. I'm not gonna worry about it. Nothing we need. Learn elixirs. Yeah, again, it's like, at what point do I start getting stuff like this? Like health bar, I would get to start reducing some of the negative. I don't know what do you call it. Like you got 60 minutes left on something that has to heal. But
Evening. Watch your mouth or I'll shut it for you.
oh my god,
Permanently.
oh my god. Anyways, what was I saying? Wiring 101.
Happy trails and happy hunting. Weapons aplenty, survivor.
But no tools digest. We're not in a hurry on everything else yet, so. Electric fence post. Hey, it's electric. And my so yeah, he's doing the solar cells now, but again, they're just so expensive. Damn, I don't know. A Rogue Squadron, typical. I'm playing an RPG with a what? What's SORC? That build, and all of the good drops I'm getting are for an archer or melee. Oh no, so you're not getting your class drops? Sorcerer, gotcha. Yeah, sorry, you know me, I'm horrible with that shorthand. Okay, so there are toilets. We never made a and there's a kitchen sink. I want to see if the kitchen sink does fit on top of the storage. But yeah, I was saying what was I saying? File cabinet. Refrigerator. Like I couldn't remember if he sells refrigerators.
I feel a little hope inside me every time I make a sale.
Okay, so what do we got? Let's start with the Junkville
Splatter the
Saloon.
brains. You seem like adventure and carnage go together like sham and moonshine.
Okay. I think I agree with some others. I think I prefer Wrecked over Hugh. See, that's the problem, is that you can't double-click Trader Hugh's doors to automatically close behind. Don't smack my vehicle. That's what you get. Play with the bowl, you get the horns. Oh, we should do the bookhouse first, though. Right? Senor Drogas resident. Currently running any sniper style weapons with silencers. We got the stamina. Heard something load in. Puppy dog. Here he comes. Ah, it's my arch nemesis. Biker zombie. A radiated biker zombie. Which I was saying before, right? So does that mean my new arch nemesis are the charged and infernal biker zombies? Could be. Paper. Double pocket mod schematic. I think there's two more in here. .44 mag quality 5. Okay, so only one in here. All right. Obviously, there could be cookbooks and the other stuff, but we're maxed out on that. And as awesome as it is to get the XP, I think we get more if we just hurry up and do our jobs. After we loot stuff like this. We haven't been here in a while, so yep, there we go. Loot respawned. Housing development is a tier 4, plus the stage bonus of the biome, or the biome bonus. All right. We'll find out if we're in over our heads here. Oh, this one, yeah. We'll get some more books. Oh, that's a buyer. No. 7 high power ammo with 1 headshot to start it off with. Then I don't know if we did any more headshots after that. I was just kind of aiming for the mass. All right, so first round books, paper, because of course. Oh, yep, the door's still there. Okay. Whoa, mama. She's still up. There we go. There's a level. All right, chat, do you remember what, oh, no interior books to get? What were we putting points into next? Oh, so the bears do fight the zombies. You fight a frost claw? Pain something? Loud noises. Pain tolerance. There we go. I was under fortitude. Seven left. 9. And Cassie Knight, hey, good to see you too. How you doing? Yeah, pain tolerance was next. Unicorn got it. Reload. Stuck on the fence. 7 shots again. Okay. Even after he fought something, so he didn't get injured much. Yeah. Nope. Pain tolerance. That's what it was, and pain something is all I needed to remember. So I appreciate it. All right, it's getting close to nighttime, so hurry up on this. This isn't infested, though. Damn it. I wasn't thinking. Greg, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl. You're down at the club. Because sure, why not? Think about that. I was gonna say, where's the rest? This is supposed to be infested. Let's slow him down. Alright. Making loud noises, nothing outside. Yet. Metal chain mod. Awesome. Hey, we finished the club's book. Hold on a second here. Hold on. Alright, so clubs is... Okay, batter up. Power attacks that kill your enemy to refill your stamina bar. That's what we've been wanting. Alright. Caps by run fast, so when I gaming it gets clicked on and off. Yeah, no worries. Believe me, I know my regulars. So it's not a huge concern. Just as long as my auto mod doesn't pick it up too. I toned down the caps lock on my auto mod, but not by too much. Has this safe ever been lootable for anybody? I've never been able to loot that safe. A snake somewhere? Six shots left. Oh yeah. Oh, the snakes are part of the POI. Okay. Way cool. I think zombies are stuck upstairs though, in the attic space or something. 2110. Simple wooden door doesn't work anymore? What's this game coming to? 160 health. Okay, we're doing good. Yes. Oh, there's a screamer somewhere. Oh, they're right there. This is getting interesting. They've at least got one scream off. Batter up. Speaking of which. Alright, calm down, snake. Glitching out there. Let all these yahoos try to break in. Oh, an infernal. Okay. Yeah, it's turning nighttime. Yeah, let's get crazy. Let's do this. Dun 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 dun. Heard some noises. Okay. As long as that explosion, like, can you imagine if this game did chain reactions? I think that would be awesome, but would suck. So you got possible explosive like item there, right? I don't know. Find out. Doesn't look like it. Okay. But like the propane tanks, these are. So, like you mentioned, like gas barrels hitting a propane tank, hitting that fuel, hitting the car, and then like this chain reaction stuff that could happen would be kind of nuts, wouldn't it? Oh, we still haven't cleared. Oh, because we have the saloon. Were we supposed to start over there? Yeah, I don't get this POI. There is one POI that does that. It's a farm with the car wreck. Well, yeah, so yeah, that one triggers, right, where the car explodes, like by a crawler underneath. But I'm talking like full on chain reaction, right? 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 or something like that. I would love to see that kind of chain reaction, even bigger. Ooh, level 5 club. What level club were we able to make? Level 4s. Okay, so that works. Modify. Sweet. Spotify. Yeah. There it is. Like, where's the other one? All right, so we could fit one more mod on there if it'll let us. Probably like a weighted head or something like that would be good. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Yeah, again, some reason, somehow, some way, in my mind, like I'm loving the whole like lever action in moments like that. You know, knock him down, then do a aim down sights to headshot. All right, scrap that. And we gotta remember, we're still not done with the job. We gotta go through the saloon. Crawler somewhere. We'll let him have fun. Yeah, see, it's very interesting that clicking that button opening these garage doors doesn't open this up too. If anybody knows if I'm missing this, it didn't click the way I wanted it to. If I'm missing like a button somewhere, let's do that. Apparently there was barbed wire there. Oh, hi, fella. No. Knocked you down. Get back up again. Never gonna keep me down. Watch that check mark. Stay within. Just turned yellow, but we're good. That's just from his throwing his boulder. Regular biker, you're not my arch nemesis. Drop. Winter biome in the city, so we're getting constant spawns. More, whatchamacallits. Don't you destroy my loot. Where's he at? Alright, he's inside. Smack you in the face. Yeah, kill him with those power swings. Get your stamina back. Rock on. Ooh, compound crossbow. We'll keep that. Have we unlocked? No, we have not. Iron's up to level 6, so we're at the stage now where we're gonna start unlocking the rest of the compound crossbows. We already looted that. Oh, refrigerator! Come on, let me take this home. Yeah, see, I don't get it. Like, what's the pathing here? Again, was I supposed to go through the saloon first? And then come over? I don't get it. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. We're on top. I was stuck on a stool or something. Just want to get a couple rounds into that guy. Yeah. Oh, my bandages aren't. Oh no! I screwed up. There. Good golly, it's like, where are they? Swing and a miss. I wasn't worried. Not for one moment. Good shot. More zombies inside. Most likely. Please. Okie dokie. Where were we? Oh, right, there's another floor from the outside. You know what? I take it back. I'm okay with it not being linear pathing, because I think maybe sometimes it does need to be not hand-holding, right? You know, we didn't follow this one around it like a maze from start to finish. So, I take back what I said. I like this. I thought he was standing up for what he believed in. The skill shots. Get her stamina back. That's so hot. When you start knocking them, like, oh, all over the place. So this leads me to believe, like, you're supposed to come into the saloon from here. I don't know. I was gonna say, it sounded like it was up above me. Oh. Why you gotta be so rude? Still alive. There we go. Got her? Okay. Alright, where'd you go? Up high or down below? There you are. Alright. We cleared it. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Hot dog. Oh. Oh, already? Alright, now we can definitely come out here without risking losing the job. Hate when I miss with the lever action, though. Alright, can of sham. And there's a sham factory. Yep, the full one right there. There we go. See, that's what I'm wanting to do. Headshots. Just gotta gauge out their stagger sometimes, too. Junkville Saloon. Okay. Yeah, see, I never really knew the name of this POI. And even though we've come here and they put the names now in, I haven't been paying attention to that either, so. Cool. Anybody in chat know if I missed out on any other high-end loot for this place? If not, we're gonna move right along. Oh, let's keep our bot items locked in as well. Very happy with what I'm seeing here when it comes to these ammo. This ammo we picked up now. This is armor piercing. Okay. How do I want to play this? All right, we're not using as much 9mm in the context of what I was wanting to do. Let's do, yeah, make sure we got a full stack of that. Let's do a full stack of armor piercing. There. Okay, and here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go back to armor piercing on this. 5 down the open. Man, I really want to tackle Sham Factory. What do you guys think? And the Sham recipe should be in there, right? Yeah, I think I remember the office. It's moved into the office and the safe in the office, right? Put a quick marker on it. What's the worst that could happen? We'll definitely pull more ammo out of our vehicle. That. God, there's like things we technically don't even need in our inventory right now, too. Like nail gun. These 4 items. Yeah, I really should have trimmed that down, too. Darn it. Stop clicking the wrong buttons. Alright. Oh, I didn't lock in that spot. E. Because again, I pressed the wrong button. The sync. Yeah. There. So my bot items are remaining there. Okay, so now we'll put the excess here. There's daytime, and then trader will open. It's top of the hour as well, so we'll talk to the trader here in just a moment. You guys, give me 3 minutes. I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch a little bit more. I'm going to get a new beverage, and I think we all know what that's going to be. So I'll be back 3 minutes. All right, coming back here. Hey, did you guys hear my coffee sound file? Didn't hear it in my headphones. You can hear game
You want
sounds.
some coffee? That's a good idea.
Welcome to Trader Hughes.
It delayed it.
We have the best weapons in Navisgain.
Best weapons in Navisgain. I'll be the judge of that. All right, but yeah, thanks for waiting, everybody. I certainly appreciate it. Gives me a chance to get up stretch. Went ahead and got me a coffee. So this time I'm accurate with the you want some coffee voice line. And yeah, what are we gonna spend our points on next though?
That's not too shabby.
Oh, concrete
Let's see
mixer
how you handle
and
the
sham
next
chowder.
one.
Oh my goodness. Let's. Why one sham chowder though? Like at this level, it should give you like 2 sham chowders or something for a loot reward. In my opinion, I think we're gonna want concrete mix for later. So speaking of which, is day 52, right?
The worst decision of your life. Guns, ammo, knives.
Okay. Cement. So got 16,000 dukes. Cobble. Cobble at this point is also going to be the upgrading the fence line and everything like that first, anyways. So we'll keep checking in on that. Scrapping's done. We could do explosives at some point, but I'm not too worried about that right now. Explosive.
You made a great decision.
Explosives, 46 out of 100. Oh, so we've unlocked the rocket and rocket parts, but we haven't unlocked the rocket launcher. Okay. Now, wait a minute. So here we go again. It's saying to 100, but it says out of 50 here. So then what? Like 60 is make it a level 2, 70 is a level 3, 80 is a level 4, 90 is a level 5, and the 100 is a level 6? Is that what I'm not getting, I guess? Okay. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. Yeah. You don't have the sham factory, but that's probably a tier 5 anyways, right? Let's get let's start with Fort Chapa.
Nothing better than getting paid. I hope to see you soon.
You guys haven't chimed in. Should I do sham factory this early? And folks on YouTube, see you guys rolling in as well. Feel free to chime in yourselves. Breaker, hashtag exclamation point boo. Now is that boo as it you scared me, or are you calling me your boo? Good to see you, buddy. Clothesline. Wiring. All right. Tier 4 batteries quality 2 is unlocked. Okay, good deal. What am I hearing over here? Oh! Oh, wow. Look at how freaky that is. Oh, my goodness, dude. Well, that was quick. Dude, he just went through that little bear like it was nothing. Oh, my God. Kind of feel bad. We reloaded. We got enough for action. Let's do it. Let's do Sham Factory. We can handle it. We can take it. Do we have our... Yeah, I'll end up doing 2 vitamins. We got Let's pick up a couple black straps if he's got them. Son of a biscuit. I guess we're hanging out with you.
Ah, it's a good day to shoot some Zedheads. What do you say?
Yes, Hugh, I guess it's a good day to shoot Zed-heads. If I could go out there and... I mean, technically, if I got to the sham factory, we could get inside it, but...
Bob's for escaping. I'm for confronting.
That's the other thing. We should just go ahead and buy animal fat from the trader. Because we're going to need a lot of that later. Okay, so not a lot. It's just, I know I'm going to make some sham chowders, and we need the cans of sham. If we're going to make the cans of sham, then we need to be able to...
Yeah, buddy.
I don't know. Maybe, again, maybe we just keep buying them when we see them. Dog food for learning elixirs. We're at 12,000 dukes. Okay, and then what is it, 5 minutes when we're in here? And groan. I should have just went to the factory. In fact, nah, it's too far now at this point. I'm sorry I keep opening your doors. Alright, what else about this town? So we were marking some stuff, right? So there's a second Trader Hugh up here. We should go to him before the day ends, so we can see what his loot inventory is like. And then, wait a minute, was this... Is this Bob's Boars? Well, damn. I believe it is from the look of it over top. We'll double check. We'll go over there and find out. Let's see, nothing else looks too familiar. I think that was that school, right? Oh yeah, so there's a couple Mo Powers, one small store, one big store over here. Now, I originally wanted to go to Mo Power Electronics for the magazines, but we've got to the electric fences and got those unlocked. If anybody's just joining us too, we're going to be we're doing a couple days here, game days in the snow biome. But then we're going to go back and we're going to do a couple days of work on the Horde base side of the base, which is going to mean tearing down what we have currently and moving it out about 4 blocks, and then we're gonna, I think, we'll completely redo the ramp and the access points for the zombies to get to us. I should make a grenade chute as well, in case we do get zombies that are down below us. In fact, we should stand on bars. We could look down below us and see the zombies there, and then we just grenade shoot, drop the grenades below. What do you guys think? Yeah, because I think that sets us up a little bit better. Because if the crippled zombies aren't going to the ramps to come back up to get to us, then we got to take them out if they're below us. Seems sound to me. All right, you. What do you got for entertainment in here? Where's the Scrabble? Didn't these used to be lootable also? These racks? Anything else we want to buy?
Jen sells hope in a bottle. I sell certainty in a bullet.
Jen sells hope in a bottle. That's adorable. Still no blue dye, though. Got a tacky for 7,900, level 3. 2 level 3s. I don't know if we're ready for that. Yeah, let's get trigger plate as well. SMG auto turret for 8,500.
Packing
Now we
heat
unlocked
is
those, right?
always a
SMG.
good idea.
We have not. That's what else we needed was traps. So we need 4 more traps books. Okay, and you don't have any.
May I see your inventory? What is this, a tea party? Just look. You do know there's a zombie apocalypse out there.
You do know that
right?
there's a frickin' storm going on right now, don't you? This guy. Oh, man. Can you imagine if the storms were severe enough that you start seeing like tarps and car parts and things flying through the air? Opened your door during a storm. Seek shelter now. Wow. Compare. Alright, come on. I wonder if we're safe under here. In the middle of it, yeah. Very interesting. Fishy, how you doing, man? That voice keeps reminding me of some cartoon or TV show. I can't place it. The part where you go, "You see an invitation?" Yeah, that specific character sounds like Droopy the dog, doesn't it? Or not see your invitation, may I see your items or something? Can't remember what he said. Might be, sounds familiar. Yeah, but the main voice sounds a little too forced. Like you know, like trying to push out. See, now that hurt my throat doing that. I don't mind it if it's the trader's look. It's just it's just a really rough one to do. Good golly, this storm's taking forever. Did they increase the length of the storms, or is it like randomly, like some will be short, some will be long? Do you guys know if that was in the notes? I feel bad I didn't read the 2.2 notes. I'm still glad they put them in the game, though, and I think they will continue to be tweaked and modified, you know, to kind of see what works, what doesn't. Now, I'm not really out here to avoid Trader Hugh, by the way. I could obviously just not talk to the character. But yeah, I was just curious, like, if this tent was also shelter. All right, daylights are burning. Let's go. There it goes. It moves your parked vehicle? Okay. Wait, no. We were turning around, right? And I went back in. There's no way it moved my parked vehicle, right? I don't know, you guys. That kind of freaks me out in a good way. The tornado. Well, I mean the windstorms when you're on your motorcycle, the windstorms will move your vehicle. It gives you some turbulent movement, but I wasn't thinking about like will it move the vehicle while it's parked. We got to test that on a storm, another storm at some point. All right, we're gonna do the sham factory. I'm just gonna do it. Have to go around the block to do it. Motorcycle, we could cut through some of these narrow gaps in POIs. Can't believe I'm gonna do the sham factory. Oh, it's another buyer. Sham is a tier 5, yeah. Alright, so this is not a job, but we could just take up 2 parking stalls like other big vehicles do. Slice and dice. Alright, we're gonna end up calling over more. We got the kill shot on the headshot. Holy crap. And we're on armor piercing rounds. So, very interesting. Yeah. Good crit shot. There it is. Okay. I knew there's a mailbox around here somewhere. Lucky Looter Volume 2. Find more ammunition. I love it. Good one to find. Alright, it's inevitable. We're gonna get random zombies as we go through. Alright. Reload. Load. Reload. Okay. I already see rad zombies. Before we do this, I said 2 vitamins. Let's have a stew and a beverage. Put away that. Coffee, we'll drink 2 black straps. That'll be 12 minutes worth. No, let's do all 3. It's a sham factory. We're going to be here a while. We're doing this. Leroy. Yeah. Why you gotta move? Got him. Oh, where's that? Outside? Crossclaw. Nope. Now you can't get in. The glass is busted away. Game froze up there, but we made it. All right. Good. Here. I haven't seen what fist weapons we've unlocked for levels, but not worried about it. Okay. Yeah, let's not loot until we're done. Or let's try not to. So yeah, I should be using the crossbow right now. Quick! Oh man, they're going right through that, aren't they? Give me a full thing of stamina. Oh crap. Those headshots. Oh, look at them zigzag through those shots. Right, it's got to be a power swing kill that gets you the full stamina back. There it is. Oh my goodness. And one hit for good measure. Magic, how you doing, man? Yeah, indeed. Yeah, again, we'll loot afterwards. Hi, how you doing? How's your mama now? I don't know where I get that from. How you doing? How's your mama? Zombie to fall down up top? Maybe? No? Used to be a thing. I'm looking for... Oh, they broke open the glass here. Decap. What? Oh, there's a charged... Excuse you. I closed the glass door, buddy. Adhere to it. Okay. There's a level up. Okay. Where are we at? So for those just joining us, we're in phase 3 now. If you're familiar with my jack of all trades, so we moved Pummel Pete. We got to move that to level 2 out of 5, and so that shows you with the whole thing, like the fact that we're in phase 3 and we just now could put a second point into Pummel Pete's crazy. Grand Slam though. Specialize in the ability to ragdoll enemies with clubs, bats, and sledgehammers. Okay, and then big and fast is you're not just strong, but you're fast as well. We could not do the second one in this though. Okay, so we'll worry about that later. But if we're going through here and I'm trying to do melee, let's do this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and that was in strength. Yeah, I'm gonna try to remember this, but I'm sure we're gonna miss doing it sometimes. So if you guys in chat can help remind me if you see me missing out, updating the... We got 48 more levels to go for finishing phase 3. Magic window beside the door is broken. Yeah, yeah. This is new, right? They didn't used to have the broken window. Ooh, airdrop. And then we don't need the quick waypoint because we're here. I have had that too on other sides. Zombies seem to appear out of nowhere. Yeah, I mean, the old school thing was, yeah, we would have zombies drop here. I like to play it off. I like to be like, you know, where did you come from? You know, and then, but yeah, the how's it going? How's your mama now? I keep doing as some sort of response to the to these surprise zombies in the form of seeing your friend and, how you doing? How's your mama? And no, I didn't start doing it when I moved to Atlanta. I used to say it before. No, you close the door, go look at the doorway. Oh, no. Yeah, Magic, I'm being a dork. I know, I'm like, you can't get through is the joke. Sorry. Yeah. let alone Jiminy frickin' Christmas. So I still close the door. Ah, you set me on fire. Oh, that's locked. Nice. Whose idea was it anyways to do the sham factory? Why is there dogs being hurt somewhere? What? Oh, hi. How's you doing? How's your mama? Okay. What's going on outside here? Were they fighting a wolf? Do you hear that around Atlanta? How's your mama now? No. Believe it or not. No. Mr. Wolf. I gotta stop missing these swings. Oh. You guys think he's okay? He's just sleeping. Is that a mutated? Oh, yep, that's mutated. Question is, were all these zombies from the from that same room, or are they from the outside? That sounds like a screamer. So that was a trip, though, to have an explosion, and then the zombie was on fire when he fell down on me. See, I've lived in Atlanta on and off for over 40 years, and I hear it less often now. Yeah, like I mean, I got family in Ohio, and so a little bit of it I think derives from that, but I don't know. Knowing me, oh yeah, there you go. There's the fire that they from that explosion. But are we supposed to turn off valves? Yeah, and I think I know where it is. We'll let the zombie continue to... Here. Definitely a screamer. I guess I was wrong. I thought I knew where the shut-off valve was for this one. Oh, is it in there? No? Yes? Oh, hi! More zombies out of nowhere, huh? Yeah, where did they have him appear, though? I don't mind that as a thing. Like, right, you're focused on this, and so what did they do? Like phase him in here, maybe, or whatever. But yeah, so like if you're fighting with buddies on multiplayer, and you do the sham factory, yeah, let me know if you guys ever see like where that zombie came from. I'm pretty sure they just spawned it in out of phase and not just in some hidden corridor. Old school method here, still viable. Oh shit! Hi. Click. Oh no! Oh yes! That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, I like those changes. Of course, we're cheating the pathing, but that'll be another thing I think would be cool if the Fun Pimps can lock down the. If you got to put one bullet into the chamber, it only shows one bullet for the animation. And if you have to put 3, you put 3. You know, like that would be cool if they could actually get away with that kind of reaction to the design. Oh, she made it through. Oh. And now there's the scream. Okay. Oh, she did take out a block. Okay. Curious. Uh-oh. Laceration. I still didn't change over to bandages. Shit, hey! I'm bleeding like crazy right now. Wilhelm scream. Still bleeding. Eight seconds. Oh crap, are we gonna die? Okay. Did they extend the timer on like lacerations and bleeds? Cool. If so. Hey gaming, how you doing? Yeah, Bonk Club. I love it. Full heal does take care of lacerations. That's fine. Just again, we're not ready for looting. I just keep doing that out of habit. In some cases. Alright, so back to pathing. Oh wait. Did we go in the room though, just to make sure there's no zombies in there? Not a job, so we're doing this on our own. This is not the sham safe, but I'll break it open just to make sure. Get the final piece for the solar panel. Nice. Yeah, I got a solar bank and a level 3 solar panel I got for a loot reward. But for my purchasing of solar panels, I'm making a rule no panels unless it's 4 or 5 or 6 on level. And right now with my current better barter, level 6 is 60,000 dukes. So we're selling stone in the player vending machine, which means 6,000 dukes every now and then for a sale. So I don't mind that. It's just going to take a while for us to get 60,000 dukes. But that's part of this playthrough is the grind, and so I'm perfectly fine with that. All right, old school was a couple of these guys. Oh, radiated one, huh? Hop over. Look at you. AK-47 has the rad remover, so I'm trying to always get a couple shots in those guys if I can remember. Mama Ara, how's the Zombie Fest going? Going good. Good to see you. Happy Saturday, everybody, by the way. Do hope you guys are all having a good weekend here. What is going on with my Twitch mobile? Uh-oh. Who dat? There we go. Oh. See, I keep expecting all the zombies to be running right now. You did. I see the XP. Yeah, happy Saturday to you too. Hope week went well. Yeah, not too bad. Busy, but right. We hadn't entered this room yet. Dude, shotgun, bang! What's up with that thing? Yeah, I aim down sights when I shouldn't be, and I don't aim down sights when I should be. Using the shotgun wrong. Hope we get third person in 2.3. Yeah, so is that still on the recent plans? Is that what they said? That was one I wasn't following. Is the third person stuff. Oh, speaking of which. Okay. So I just pressed Alt just to make sure I wasn't in debug menu for my no looting. We're gonna loot afterwards, so I'm just trying not to focus on loot right now. But yeah, so I had debug menu on so I could do my my thumbnail for the YouTube and the go live set. Oh, I post my go live? It's gonna be late now if I didn't. Okay, it appears so. Dasha, you like the Facebook one? I still post on Facebook, even though I can't stand Facebook anymore. But it then posts to Instagram and Threads. So yeah, and Threads, I've been getting some more activity these days. So I've decided that that's okay. Okay, just making sure. Eek. What is our game stage right now? 274, loot stage 280. Okay. So this was the point of us going here, is into the snow biome, is so that we can start getting better loot and better game stage rewards. So even though the level is higher now in the forest, and then one of the downsides is going to be, oh, that is so cool. That's exactly what they talked about. Look at that. Zombies spawning in the 1 meter spaces. Yeah, they did over here too. That's awesome. But yeah, one of the downsides about me doing my horde base at home and doing it in the forest, the starting biome, is that we're not getting as high level of zombies as we probably will want in order to help us level up what we want to do in the game. So, wow, that could end up being detrimental a little bit to our desired leveling speed. But yeah, so they said it's coming soon. Yeah, they say a lot though. I love them. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that plays out, because I do look forward to trying it out. I don't know if it'll be a regular thing that I would use, but because other games I have a hard time with third-person view. Might as well put a couple bullets in these other guys. Oh, right. Don't destroy the chem stations now. Over here. Did they do? Oh, you sons of biscuits! Remember that was the old school thing, though. We would get to the sham factory as soon as possible to try to get beakers. We're good on beakers, though. I got my chem station, and then we got like 1, maybe 2 beakers in excess. I need you tonight. Wait, is that in excess? I can't remember. Oh, didn't we finish? Yeah, steel. Anything else? Not yet. Yeah, I'll think about unlock. Maybe towards the end of stream tonight, we'll unlock Wastelands. 1700. How's our buffs right now? Did we lose the coffee already? Damn. Yeah, vitamins 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Yeah. Oh, we actually jumped over that. Nice. Wait, did we have parkour unlocked? Oh my god. He hit that beam. Oops. So even though I know like a lot of this stuff from before, I'm still checking like this box. I don't remember was here before, duffel bag. So they added more loots here. I'm checking to see if some of this stuff is still the same. Like if they altered and changed any of these POIs that we know of already, it'd be cool to see the changes. So trying to poke around every now and then. I don't recall ever doing Sham Factory, Shotgun Messiah Factory in version 1. I don't recall. I think I did, but yeah, no, you know what? We did. We did go through because of the we were in the wastelands right away in version 1 on the multiplayer server. All right. Oh, look at that. Do it. The headshots are amazing. Just to make sure. Plus, it's also to see if we can get the XP for it, right? Now, again, cooking pot landmines we seem to be able to pick up. Oh, we can get tin can, but we can't pick up the hubcap. Very interesting. Ow. Ow. Spikes work. Alright, nobody back here. I just had a thought. So I don't put landmines around my base. However, what if I landmined? I would have to remember it. What if I landmined my garage entrance area? On the inside, probably. Or some of that front row area. What if I did that and then we pick them up after Horde Night? Would the game let me do that? There used to be... He's here. Interesting. Uh-oh. Rude. So again, we completed the club's book, so now we're getting stamina regen when we do kill shots with power swings. Alright, this is still here. Okay. Let outside zombies just break in and, I guess, try to get to us. Okay, this still does this. Oh, but then we can only peek, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is the same. That should be locked. Oh, nope, it's unlocked. Oh. You'll get to us eventually, lady. The only thing I hope is that zombies don't destroy loot when I'm up here doing all this. Clothesline. Coming up on nighttime, though. Can we make it in time? Ah, yes, this area. Here real quick. Anything new out here? Could almost break those windows. When I made Sham Factory a base in some regards and put farm plots out there, that was always a fun setup. Oh no. $1 meter spaces. So there they are. Those were changed. Oh, is that glass not breakable now? Hey, big guy. Sun's getting low. Oh. Interesting. So they're feeding them out more. Okay. Oh, Jimmy. Christmas. Losing our hearing here. Get our stamina back. Where did he just appear there too? And, okay, like non-stop vultures, alright. That's fine. Leave the door open for more. Broken window there now. Oops, I missed it. Spider zombie, where'd he come from? This is another one of those things. Is this spawning in? Or is it a... these look like bigger vultures. But yeah, were the spider zombies, did they spawn in on this roof area too, or are they part of the zombies that were breaking in? I don't know. 20, 30 hours, let's go. Now, the old school recipe for Sham used to be up here in a safe, I think. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it was like over here, I think. Now it's in a different office area. You did not see any tracks around. Screw it. Charged. Damn it. I can't be missing those shots. And again, we're going to loot afterwards. There's no way we're getting to the end, though, before 2200, so this is going to get crazy. Somebody behind me? Oh, look at that. Clever girl moment. We're infected. Fire genetics. And we're exhausted. Is that vitamins? Exhaustion, I believe so. $10,000. Almost buy our own ship for that. Yeah, but who's gonna fly it, kid? You? You bet I could. I'm not such a bad pilot. We don't have to sit here and listen. Pay $2,000 now, plus 15 when we get to Alderaan. 17. Okay. Just got yourself a ship. Where am I? Docking Bay 94. 94. Oklahoma. Alright. Let's get a little prepped for a nighttime sham factory craziness here. Let's dump what we got, including 2 landmines. We're gonna have 2 more vitamins. We'll get rid of the infection. A little scrape on our knee. Ointment on that. And another full med kit. Get our health back up. This is not the one we went through. Close that for now. This is the one. What's the worst that could happen? Alright. Back to where we left off, which was the last section. Oh, fellas, give me a moment to drink my coffee. You know what I didn't do? I still didn't put my bandages. Alright, there's the nighttime sound. I still didn't put bandages in my hot bar down here. Okay, is this different? No, there's... Yeah, okay. This used to have a another level. Right? A walkway up to that. Right? Am I wrong? Here's the stairs. And then there used to be a door. And they just... Oh, they sealed it off. Yeah, no more second door up there and walkway. So now you definitely have to go underneath. This is very obviously going to fall. Right? No? Alright. Food, 175 of 180, we're fine. Water, 1 more. Okay, it's not going to collapse. Oh, end loot. Oh, so they completely remodel this again. Okay, okay. It's nice. And again, my dumbass didn't... Oh, there's some glowy guys. That's the office over there. And that's where the sham recipe was as a... Oh, okay, somehow we're doing this. Let's get some rad remover. This big guy. How do you like me now? Hey, I got the baseball bat sound. I stand on the back. Got him. Oop, don't miss though. Yeah, that's not it. As soon as we get to the next level, you know there's more. Gotta be. Alright, key. Probably unlocks more stuff. Okay. Yeah, the rooms are different here. Okay. Looking for bandages. Looking for a man in finance. Okay, full med kit will work too. Here's the safe. I bet you the sham recipe is probably in here. All right, come on, buddy. Come on. It'd be funny if the key up top there goes to the safe. Like if they had made the game that much more sophisticated. And it's just dangling right there. Good lord. Okay. Come on. And there we go. Sham way secret recipe. Plus 6 cans of sham, cigar. All right. We're not worried about the other loot. I wanted to go ahead and prove that that was still a thing. That the sham recipe is still in the safe in the office at the sham factory. How crazy is this going to get? I got no prep, like exits. Well, I mean, I know my exit as long as that doesn't lock. Oh, we didn't do the key though, did we? Like, what does that go to? Was that? Or was that one above here? So this will be great when we get this for a job and we can then try to look at it again without doing that key maybe. And yeah, see, yeah, that I don't remember if that was closed. Then I think there's one on this side too. Okay, let's do this. Right behind me, yep. Oh no! Locked in place. Switch. Health is okay so far. Oh, there's a charge. Alright, come. Headshot. There's a level up. Incoming. Hey, remember that time I talked about getting bandages? What's up, bleed? 11 seconds. Okay, we gotta get that full med kit going. Don't lose the loot, Greg. That stops bleeding. Good. Radiation. Got him. Somebody to my right? No? Yes. Somebody to my right coming up the ladder. Okay. Aha! Radiated. Still hearing more. Are they falling from there down to there? Looks like it. Yep. Oh. And is this unlocked? Okay. Hot damn, you guys. Alright, so I was right. There's another door over here that unlocks. This is where you normally would have entered before. From here, there was a catwalk from that stairwell to here, right? And you would always go back here. And there was this, like, stair up to here or something. Like, yeah, it's just the configuration's different, which I'm perfectly fine with. Before we go over to that tower, let's look at that door over there. Yeah, that's the way you remember it too, yeah. I like this change though, I do. And I mean, and that's the change from Shamway Factory of old too, right? Used to be different. Probably vultures up top. I almost walk off the railing. It's just a sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. Alright. Now, will that fall collapse? That used to be like one of the traps was you come up here and you think you could walk over this and it would collapse. And it wouldn't even make a sound either. It would just blink away sometimes. And then you're screwed. Mama Ara, chicken. I feel like chicken tonight. Wee. Come on. Folks, I think we did it. I think we did the sham factory. Again, it's not a job yet. We don't have tier 5s, but zombies we're hearing now, I think, have got to be the ones from outside. Like, oh, what's that sound? Are we still getting more spawn-ins? Yeah, look at this. Oh. Break out of there, dude. So yeah, he's supposed to be coming out of the vent out of the other side. We screwed that up for him. Yeah, look at that. Fried sesame chicken. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Sneezing a lot today. Oh my god. Oh. So it spawns more after you kill more. Very interesting. Okay. Oh, and that's a radiated one. So, probably some timed spawning where it loads them in one after another, but I'm supposed to be busy fighting the whole swarm of zombies, right? So these will now, like, once I kill one, another one loads in kind of scenario. I like that. I don't know about you guys, but I like that. Yeah, that's a very fun dynamic change. I like it. Let's get loot. Now, again, I probably was screwing up the pathing of it, but for now, it's fine. Just a heads up, Magic, you're one of my moderators. I'll be taking my next break at 9 o'clock in 50 minutes. That'll be a 5-minute break, just a heads up, everybody. I've got a sty on my eye I gotta take care of. God damn. I was hoping to get through one summer without getting a sty. This summer I've been frequently changing my pillow sheets and keeping my eyes washcloth. It still didn't matter. It's seasonal. I do it like every summer. In August, of all things. Damn, first try. All right, what we got here? Spike mod, motor tool, mod schematic, but that was the small. We got a large mod tank. That's good. 64 out of 100 on the tools digest. Food bundle, nice. Hey, 10 shepherd's pies. We got a preacher hat. Okay, some ammo. I do think we should try the compound bow again. For those that don't know, I prefer the wooden bow, but it doesn't do as much damage, obviously. so I always avoid it. 9 p.m. 5 minutes. Yeah, 9 p.m. a 5-minute break. Magic, had a landmine explode, so I didn't hear that past or that part. No worries. Yeah, I'll be doing a 5-minute break at 9 p.m. my time. I say my time, but it's also your time. Fishy, I prefer wooden over compound because of the aim down sights is better for me. For usage, the straight up and down of the compound bow visually bugs me. But it's because I just don't use it right. So I'm admitting my own my limitations are due to my own quirks. Yeah. All right, let's dump and come back. I'm not worried about the 1 or 2 pieces of nitrate there. All right, and we set this up so that we could just keep going up this stairwell. Who we got? We'll let him beat on that for a while. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Who are all you guys? Alright, we're gonna let them do that. There's a button on that inside there that can open up that garage door, but I'm not worried about it. 10,000? We could almost buy our own ship for that. Hear things breaking. Damn, the city's alive. What's going on here? Zombie coming? Oh, damn. The city's alive with a swarm of zombies. And we picked up a couple more light bulbs. We'll make use of them. Fishy, I just discovered how good flaming arrows can be if you use them properly long distance and the zombies are dead by the time they get to you. Yeah, it burns them up there for a while. I love that. Oh yeah, we almost did a full day in here. And we started like at 8 or 9 or something. So the cool thing is for a while this sham factory technically is open to us basically. We could loot, we could salvage because we got like stuff to shovel. Yeah, look at these guys. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'll open it now. That's fine. Daytime. Okay, so this has been opened completely. That's good. Gives us the ease of access when we're trying to just get out here. But yeah, that's Fun Pimps. Good on you. 10,000 hit points for that. That's eliminating more and more of these little sneak cheat things that we do. Now, obviously, there's way more we can keep doing, but Hi, fighter death. Now, on Magic's old PvP server, I tell everybody about the what I used to do with the city resets or loot resets and whatnot. Picture this sham factory right here. In the back of the sham factory on his server, there was a big mountain, and this was this sham factory on his server was embedded into part of the mountain, so carved it out a little bit. And so because it's a PvP server, the concern there is, you know, you're in a big factory like this and you're fighting zombies. It's pretty easy for another player to sneak in there, let you get all the aggro, and then basically kill you before you finish the end loot and whatnot. And so the fear of doing it during the day is that, you know, people hear you in there, gunfire, guns ablazing. So I would go over here at night, and essentially I would nerd pull on the opposite corner from here. I would, yeah, nerd pull up to the highest level there, and the previous design, yeah, so Sham Factory's been remodeled several times now, like since I can remember it. Probably like 4 more times. Or this is probably the 4th iteration from Alpha 16. Alpha 16, 2 of them between like 17 and version 1, and now this version. If I'm correct, that I think version 2 here, 2.0, is the update time. Anyways, but yeah, I used to nerd pull, get to the end loot and go back, and then it was also in a winter biome. I was in a mountain. And I would go to the mountain. Basically, I had a little hidden thing in the backyard that I would cover back up with topsoil, and it would basically take place of the what do you call it? The snow. So it would match the snow color. And I would get down into my tunnel, go into my mountain, and then from there I would go even deeper down in my base, and it was a fun little excursion. And I would keep using the Sham Factory every time there was a reset of loot. Actually, Magic, I don't think you were doing city resets then. But you know, the regular loot respawn wasn't 30 game days. It was less than that. Something like that. Anyways, point being is that I could use the Sham Factory to keep getting high-end loot, food, and everything I needed. And then I just go back to my mountain and I continue hollowing out and digging out my mountain. Now, eventually, 2 players found me in there, and then it led to some chaos with the old bedroll glitch. That ended up happening, and people spawned in my base when the other 2 players had killed me. And I got a little frustrated. But the funny thing is like later on, me and the 2 players that at that time, we get along really well now, so it's cool to get some tips and ideas from them, like how they were able to find me and what they did, and I was able to use some of that knowledge to better my setup and my positioning. Oh, look at that motion sensor as a loot item. Perfect. We needed some for what we're gonna do at the home base. Anything less that we don't have to craft, I guess. That's what I'm getting at. Oh, so we got a weighted head mod. I had 1 more slot, right? Oh, but you can't. Oh, I already have 1 in there. I take it back. Well, what was I? What was I thinking I was missing it on? Maybe it was the club. Okay. All right. That. Obviously, we could chop up these, but oh well. Fishy, have not played on a server with other players yet. Tempted to try it. It's enjoyable. It's just you do have to have a server that's being hosted, I think, reasonably well. Not to knock some servers, but some people do just put up a server and then leave it be, and that's fine. But if you want people to stay, you gotta do some upkeep. In my opinion, you gotta give people something to stay for, and so yeah, there's the one I played on, the Skynet Gamers Midgard server, had quality of life mods that made doing public server like a little extra bonus to being on the public server. And I feel bad. Like I stopped playing on there, and it's just because my mind's been on other things. The downside is public server, more people, that means lag. So you got to have all this stuff calculating and working together, and if your server can't handle it, then lag kind of has frustrating. Yeah, unicorn, don't do it. The lag can be frustrating to work with at times. But what I do like is the community aspect of it. I like other players. I like seeing other players and what they're doing. It's kind of fun to check out the other builds that they're doing. If you're on a PvE server, then being on that public server gives you a chance to do group cooperative stuff, you know, Horde Nights together, you know, if everybody collectively gets together. Where were you? But yeah, people get together for a Horde Night, you know, a specific place to do it. That could be real fun. That's what the Skynet Gamers Midgard server was that I was on. They had Vikings, Midgard, and Valhalla in that level of difficulty. So easy, medium, and difficult. And I think the easy is vanilla, and then Midgard is the okay, zombies outside. Midgard was like warrior difficulty is what it felt like. It could be nomad. Go ahead and have some vitamins in case we get into some more fights here. Redbone, how you doing? I played on a few, mostly PvE servers. Yeah. What'd you think? How'd you like being able to have that experience? Freaker, the not so public server, easy, normal, hard AF. What do you mean the not so public server? But yeah, so that was the enjoyment for that is for the Skynet Gamers, their Midgard server that I've been talking about, is the fact that I've already done the grind. 2 weekends ago, we just hit 10,000 hours in 7 days to die. I've done the grind. So when I go on a public server, I don't want the full grind anymore. I just want to have a chill time, you know, most of the time, right? So with that, oh, it's cornmeal, right? So with that, for me, when I go on a server like that, I don't want to have to worry about it. So they got teleports on there, and it's like you go from home. They have a marketplace, so you teleport to marketplace. And then if you're a contributor to the server, you know, a donator, you get a couple more teleports. And something like that. I set up a teleport at the trader I go to the most often, and I leave a teleport open for when I'm doing jobs. And I just basically grind fast on most of it, and have, like I said, have a good time. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? I hear that zombie downstairs. I hear you. Did we get the book yet? Yep, no blurry vision. All right. All right, let's come back up here. Get rid of these. So Redbone, you like the community aspect of it? Yeah. Unfortunately for me, they were on like the 700th day. Yeah. So now you're dealing with the high level zombies sometimes. Like if you're the first to load it in that zone, then the zombies are going to be matched to your level. But if another player had loaded in, like driven by there recently, then their level is what loads the zombies. And that was always kind of the, you know, kind of a frustrating thing, because now you're low level trying to fight high level zombies in a place you're not ready for sometimes. But oh well, right? I mean, what are you doing in the high level area? Okay, no, I'll take that back. Even if you were to go by like a tier 2 job site and other players had come by that were high level, your zombies inside your tier 2 could load as radiated and higher level. So it's not just doing something like this, the Sham Factory. This is a tier 5, so things like that could happen in general. But otherwise, yeah. The enjoyable factor of starting a fresh day on a community server, like when they wipe and reset to day 1. It's just so enjoyable. And yeah, you know, everybody once in a while they're calling out that they leveled up, being like, awesome, you know, and it's cool. It's like everybody's kind of semi-racing to level 10 to 20 to 50, you know, there's kind of a little bit of that. And I think it's kind of fun. Machete quality 5 is unlocked. We've been using a level 1. We might as well wait till level 6 gets unlocked now too. We got plenty of legendary parts available to do that. Yeah, so now we're gonna have to probably eyeball where a Shotgun Messiah factory is. We're not gonna do it, but it'd be kind of cool to see if we see one and have that ready for later. Oh, wait, what? Is that outside? At this stage, I don't know what's loading in as a... Oh yeah, he's from outside. That's a... Don't you just... Oh! Ow! Alright, so he could throw a rock through the damn fence. Good to know. Alright. Right in the face. Oh, I know. What the hell? Rude as heck. That was funny. I'm sorry. I'll take the hit for that one, but good lord. Yeah, so once again, if anybody's just joining us, or if you guys didn't catch it earlier, we're going to be doing day 56 Horde. That's in about 2.5 real-life hours, I think. And we're going until midnight my time. That's in 3.5 hours, so we'll definitely be able to get the Horde Night out of the way. And, or wait, no. Is it 3 hours? 3.5 hours? Yeah, we'll be wrapping up Horde Night. Like, I'll go past midnight a little bit if we need to. I just can't go too late. We're trying to cut our time down to midnight on Saturdays. Okay. And of course, looting this factory takes a while. Looting and salvaging. And again, we could obviously also come through here and get the impact driver to the lights, to the conduits and everything. The factories are great for mechanical parts, electrical parts. At least they were in the past. I'm just doing this because we're doing it. Like I'm curious. I'm wanting to see it. Let's take advantage of it. But when we get back to the forest biome, back to our home base, that's when we're gonna start redesigning our horde base on the side of our house, and so we won't be out doing jobs at that point. And I did not create a way out over here, but we will now. Thankfully, not all these blocks are 10,000. Let's go ahead and lock one more in. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch out with that hunting rifle. He didn't hear that. Interesting.
Greetings, Starfighter.
All right.
You have been
Redbone now
recruited by the
following.
Star League
Welcome,
to
recruit.
defend the frontier against Zur and the Kodan Armada. Get ready? Prepare for blast-off.
Let's lock that in there. Hey, appreciate that, Redbone. Oh, I missed. I missed. Is that a bear? Or a dire wolf? Dire wolf. Hi, how you doing? Set ourselves up for later. There. Haha, you can't get me. I'm in here. Watch. One shot's the door. That. Okay, he broke something, I just heard. Did he lose track of us? I don't hear him anymore. This is a part of the horror movie where something jumps up from behind me magically. Jason Voorhees effect. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I didn't loot the downstairs by the front. That's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. Alright, where you at, buddy? That was me. We're filling up on stuff too. Key thing is we got the end loot. All the rest of the stuff is just really bonus. Loot drop. Hey. Lucky Looter 4. Find more lead in loot. Hey, and that's Lucky Looter. We'll check the, see if the full bonuses. Find more lead in loot. Lucky Looter-ish, I believe. Enemies have higher chance to drop loot. Yeah, I love that one. So, see, that's why I don't mind fighting the dire wolves now. Because if we can get red bags all the time in this biome, I'll take it. That's it. Higher chance to drop loot. Come on. Let's go, team. Higher chance to drop loot. Let's go, team. Alright. That guy. Batter up. Need seeds. Okay. Yeah, see, and I just keep pressing R to get all loot out of bags, and that's how I keep getting those seeds. We got plenty of farm stuff at home. We just put another 120 blocks of farm plots in today, by the way, for those that weren't here earlier. So yes, as far as that goes, I think we're. Now I know more lead and loot, and I was happy, but no, let's do this. I was gonna dump that lead. Man, it's just zombies everywhere. What is this, the zombie apocalypse? She dead? Yeah. You know what? Let's go. Enjoy the snowfall though. It's pretty. Oh, fella, you're still there. I totally forgot to loot him. All right, so we got 38 rotting flesh, 3 animal fat. We were talking about that earlier. That I wanted to see what you have to do to, or what you do to get. Let's get the airdrop too. Oh, and we wanted to see the other trader Hugh. So yeah, let's head this way, and then we'll head home. I was wanting to see how much rotting flesh and how much animal fat you can get off of higher level creatures like that. Spear Hunter, Volume 7, 10% more damage per hit up to 30. Oh, sorry. Hits with spears scored in quick succession do 10% more damage per hit up to 30%. And not doing spears, but you know, again, I'm going to read all the books. Have I used the plow yet for 4x4? I've not. Yeah, so I think this is my first 4x4. I don't remember using it in 1.0. Oops, I forgot to see which one that was. But I'm glad you brought that up, Magic. 'Cause yeah, I definitely need to look for the vehicle mods now too, and apply those. Hunter's Guide. So we did bears, wolves, mountain lions, vultures, and humanoids. All right. Yeah, because it'll be nice to do some extra damage when we accidentally run over some zombies. We would never do that on purpose. Paper. We really should collect the paper now, because we should be doing shotgun shells at some point soon. Crack a book. We could always do on our own later. Excuse me, everybody. Excuse me, coming through. Lever action quality 3 is unlocked. Good. This one where there's more books over the bridge too? No. Oh yeah, there it is, off to the right. Fuel's at 76%, so we're doing good there. Plus I've been... Oh, here's another. Hunter's Journal. 10% against deer. Paper. I only hate paper when it's inside where we're trying to get books and magazines. I don't mind like getting paper when we go get it ourselves, right? Paper rolls at the factories or something. You know, that's perfect. That's perfect. Wait, was that paper we left there? Potatoes here. Getting flashbacks. Yeah, I left these 2 mailboxes because they had paper in them. A little over 15 minutes here. We'll do the 5-minute break. Give me a chance to stretch a little bit more than I did. I didn't do too much during my 3-minute break. $1,300 hours. Sorry. But that was cool. Read that. 100 steel, I'll take it. We can't quite open up the books yet. There we go. Make some space, Final Frontier. Tools Digest, thank you. 68 out of 100. Mechanical tools quality 2 now. Rocket launcher, level 1. Stun baton, we're not worried about. Not on this playthrough, but. Minor gloves, alright. Yeah, I can't remember if we were looking for more, yeah, we can loot more of the stuff, but we gotta go. Couldn't remember if we're looking for more other items. Here's the other Trader Hugh. Sorry, truck. Here, we'll be nice to you. Repair. I don't think it was that damaged. I don't remember the percentage, but yeah. Can't get everything. Oh, but I want that. Fine. We'll come get it later. I'm pretty sure we went and got the main loot here anyways. Yeah, the doors are still open. We've definitely been in here. We didn't do learning elixir going through the factory or the end. I have to remember we have it.
Just moving targets
in the first place. Books. Which books here? Tools Digest.
Happy trails and happy hunting.
Happy trails, Hans.
Arm up. Check these out.
Let's see, knife guy, handy. Ranger's guide. Craft exploding arrows.
You made a great decision.
We haven't finished Ranger's guide yet.
You waste my time, I'll feed you to the zombies.
Oh, I'm sure you will. Just so tough, Hugh. So tough. All right. Anybody remember? Was there anything else I was looking for at the traders? Another storm. You know what? Let's do a rad remover. They haven't been dropping, and I need that. I think in my SMG. Oh, concrete mix and cobble.
I feel a little hope inside me every time I make a sale. The thought that I helped someone splatter the brains of a Zenhead just fills my heart with...
How much time do we have to get out of it, though? $53 seconds. I don't know if we could make it.
I got weapons that can gut a Zedhead in seconds. Helping the dead stay dead. One customer at a time.
Yeah, we might as well just loot the rest of his compound, and then I guess we're waiting here, huh? Oh, you know what, though? Yeah, not give them an excuse. And then what we're saying, yeah, I guess you're staying in the traders. Time for more shopping, right? It's almost as if he planned it this way, huh? Hi. How you doing? Here it comes. How's your mama now? All right, buddy. I guess we're hanging out. Come on, you gotta have Scrabble, you gotta have Monopoly, you gotta, dude, you gotta let me play with all your tools and weapons. If only, right? Shing's up too much today. No, it's not. 74 degrees. Feels colder in my apartment. I don't know. I start to think like the neighbors cool off my apartment and heat up my apartment during the winter more than I need to. My electric bill stays low. I don't mind making commentary on that. My electric bill is always around $100 a month, whereas like some previous places in the past used to get up to like 150, $200, you know, and that's like the economy of 15 years ago. So yeah, very interesting. I think I had one summer where I had a month that was 150. So one of the things we started doing today as well, just since we got some time, is I went ahead and I started doing the cosmetic stuff. So I put the which hat? Ranger's hat as my hat. We can go back to our desert one if we wanted. But you gotta do apply cosmetic. I did that for the athletic hat first. DM. I'm not gonna do anything that's gonna do our major game changing right now. But I was gonna say, I didn't scrap any other desert gloves. Oh no, that's part of the DLC. Okay. Yeah, so I haven't scrapped any other armors. But I did for the two headgear here, the ranger hat and the athletic hat, just to start doing this whole cosmetic stuff. So, but yep, there you go. Third person. But yeah, this is only because debug menu's on that we're able to do this right now. Good times. And let's turn the debug menu off. I'm glad like doing something like that so I can show you guys. Doesn't like cancel out the storm or something like that. Oh, that would suck. Like I don't want to cheat out something like that. It's too bad the storm didn't happen towards the top of the hour. We could have just let the game run while the storm goes, and then that's like 5 minutes, right? On average. Oh well. Alright, so how are we still all feeling about 2.0? You guys looking forward to some of the changes the Fun Pimps are going to try to implement? Oh, wait. Was something lootable? you guys see that? Like words popped up. Yeah. Now wait a minute. Okay, I don't have room for it. That's funny. But are these not supposed to be lootable? Did I find a little loophole? Like, do they have some sort of like coverings on it? Because at a POI, it's lootable, right? These racks. Same one. Yeah. Okay. Very interesting. Well, that gave us time to find something like that. It's on this part of the rack. Oh. Now this side too. I don't get that. That is just so odd. Alright. 1,700 hours. I mean, once we get in our vehicle, we're going to be okay anyways if we're driving at night to get home. It's just time I could be working on my base. And how far are we from zone? Yeah, I'd take some reasonable, significant enough damage. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Basically try to just drive out of it. Now, I don't know how the 4x4 handles in the storm. Oh, and we're going to see if the Jeep moved, but we didn't park it in a spot that we could memorize to see if it moves. For those that don't know, earlier, I was parked outside the other Trader Hughes during our other storm, and when I came back out, the Jeep was not where I thought, or sorry, the 4x4, yeah, Jeep, was not where I thought I parked it, but I couldn't remember if I had just moved it, like just barely almost. Anyways, like, I'm not 100% sure that it got moved by the storm. It'll move while you're, or it'll drift you a little bit when you're driving. Or again, the bicycle, mini bike, and motorcycle drift a little bit when you're driving. I don't know if a 4x4 does. Anyways, that's kind of an interesting little thing there. So I'd love to see if that's true or not. Is it 10 minutes? I mean, wait, how long is the game hour? That 2.5 real life minutes? So if it's 2 game hours, I think we estimated. Let's see if it stops at 1800. That means it started at 1600, I think. Oh, no, it's done. Okay. So it's not at the top of the hour. Yeah, very interesting. Okay. Just trying to see what. What? Yes. This is happened. Welcome to 7 Days to Die. Oh my god. How's your mama now? So anyways. We got another bump and scrape. Couple of these. Like, meanwhile, there's somebody's music outside my apartment where the singer's like, ooh, what a day. Alright, go ahead and kick the afterburners. Let's hold down shift. Now I don't have the mod for speed on this vehicle, but you still have a speed increase holding down shift if you do it. Which, yeah, why is that? Oh, that's the wedding one, yeah. Okay, the lake wedding one. I think the first time we saw a dance floor when they started adding those blocks in, those light panels, which I love. We'll get to doing another creative crafting day. Maybe this next Wednesday we'll do that instead of this game. And we could test and see how the light panels are doing for 2.0. Yeah, you could adjust the colors, you could make them blink, you could do all sorts of stuff like that in the world builder versus a vanilla game. Jam Factory. We're going to pick up what we can from our whoops. From our whoops. It's like, how the hell did Lori flip a car in The Walking Dead? She did what I did. She wasn't paying attention. Where's Carl? He's in the house. He's not in the house. Wait, really? Oh, okay. That. Anything else we could just dump? Probably a lot, but I'm being a hoarder here. Legendary parts. Alright, and then, so we do have one job for this trader here. We have that job 300 meters that way. So if we come back here, we know we can do a sanctioned job where we get some rewards. We do have 1 point available. We'll decide on what we're going to spend it on when we get home. Let's do this. You switched off his targeting computer. Luke, you switched off your computer. What's wrong? Nothing. I'm all right. Well, that's it. We're gonna lose. Can you imagine that? Like, everybody's just like, you're supposed to blow up the Death Star. You're like, you turned off your targeting computer, and all you tell people is, nothing, I'm all right. Like, what? Alright, it's 9 o'clock here. Let me get my character back to base, and then we'll take a break. So again, when I come back from break, we're going to, after we dump our loots and everything like that and organize a little bit, we're going to work on the base. We're going to be moving our kill zone where we stand about 4 blocks, and then we'll be moving we'll be increasing the kill corridor length. We'll add additional ramps. We'll destroy the current ramps and adjust accordingly where we need to. But yep, we'll have that all done by the time we get day 56 Horde Night going. So we got ourselves 3 real life hours to work on that. Over on YouTube, English only pleased, just so I know what people are saying. And Yoink. Yeah. Quick little visit before nighttime. How much is our Dukes? Yeah. And do we get any more? Yep, 6,000 Dukes. Okay. So, also during the night here, we should get at least another 4 to 6 stacks of stone. So we'll do some mining. It's not too bad of a drive back, is it? A medical, beverages, ammo. Another thing we need to organize, we need to start putting our ammo in our safe. I'm also going to do something different. Also going to take my break, huh? Okay. Alright, so it's going to be a 5-minute break, you guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to get up, I'm going to stretch, refill my beverage, and we should be good to work on the base here to get it prepped and ready for day 56 Horde Nights. So give me 5 minutes, and I'll be right back.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea.
All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. I really appreciate that. Nice, good stretch time there. Got a couple steps in as well. Okie dokie artichoke. Are we ready for this? We ready for some renovations? Home renovations, 7 Days to Die style. We still got things to empty though. Crafting parts and mods in. Oh, right. Also, I was saying rad remover for the SMG, but let's actually put it in the lever action here. Also, what mods can we put on the lever action to kind of help it out a little bit? You could put down a sight down. I'll put a sight on it. Can't put the grip on. Now, I don't necessarily need to have the sight actually use it, but doesn't hurt. But yeah, any little extra bonus to the damage, I think, is what we're going for there. We were talking earlier about the compound bow versus the wooden bow, right? And so that's still in here. Or did we leave that in the box back at that trader? Trader. DR8R. Projects box. We'll put motion sensor away. So now we got a cookie pot landmine and 2 tin landmines that we were able to pick up. Also project. Just put that stuff. More ammo munition. I don't know why I like to say it that way. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna need to start. We haven't been doing this either. So let's start with this being a 7.62 box. Do it this way for now. 1 row of each. Because why not? Right, more stuff to empty. You're not in a hurry, right, chat? I do like where we're at with things in this game right now. All right, here's the sham box. It's now officially the sham box. Since we're actually getting enough what am I trying to say? Sham box. We now have enough sham to start making a couple stacks of it. I was saying ammo. Oh, I was gonna do 9mm over here as well, so where we can. Let's see, a regular 9mm for armor piercing. And everything else here, and we'll sort later. Creepy music time. Nighttime sound. Oh, I can't even put a full med kit in here. This is a good problem to have, all this medical stuff. Now, some of it should be medical crafting and not final use medical stuff, but yeah, oh, the eye candy, we could take that out. Because I was starting to put some of the stuff here. We don't need... I also broke my rule. I left this running while we were gone. Precog. Explosives. Pipe bombs will be at the top. Molotovs, grenades, I think. Then we'll have these guys. Ammo crafts, gunpowder. Yeah. Brass smelting. Projects. Alright, so we're at 2,000, almost 3,000 concrete mix. That makes me happy. Just had this image of me accidentally shooting my boxes or something. So we don't need the single pocket mod. We don't need the barbed wire mod. I'm not going to do that on the club, although I do like the bleed that it does. I'll consider the burning shaft. Oh, and yeah, we do need one more mod on here still. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so the armor mods stay. Weighted head mods, we'll leave one. Let's hit sort here. Water filter. Okay. Stick with that for now. These are going to be, we'll sell at the trader. Okay, so we officially emptied out all the extra stuffs. Grab wood. Also, or double door. Alright, so we still got stuff in the Jeep. Oh yeah. Some canned food. Beverage. You know what? Meats. Let's do it. But wait, there's more. Okay. So again, finished foods here. Parts. Right, I said I wasn't going to do or worry about doing the barbed wire mod. Any further, we'll just put it in here. Bottle acids, we're up to 25. What do they stack at, though? Can't remember. Can't remember. You suffer from long-term memory loss. Okay, that's full. A little extra in there. Okay. Wood back away. Good. Good. So with the quick put away methods, it's not too bad, is it? Once you've got your boxes set up, you just you do your double clicks where necessary, and it's okay. Everything else is here. Medical. Call it medical 1 for now. Yeah, because we're already full again. I guess 2. And then we'll specifically get back in and organize. Fort bites actually don't. Okay, so I was right. We have 1 beaker. I was wrong when I said we had. I thought we might have had 2. Rotting flesh. We are down. Which ammo there? Oh, are we officially out of high-powered ammo? When we went through that sham factory, I think we did a good job of cleaning out that inventory. And then we don't have regular 7.62. All right, so that's a good project to start. Is start making some ammo. So ammo craft. Let's do 500. I don't know how much gunpowder it takes. I know it's like... Hey, I hear you, buddy. Hold your horses. Are you up at my proper spot? Look at this. See, this guy's being proper. Hi. Oh, that's interesting. I left those scaffolding pieces out there. Could tell if I was hearing more. The supercorn kind of creeped me out there. I was like, why are there 2 rad zombies out there? But yeah, so that's where we're building out to for the Horde base. Kill corridor will be out to there. And this is where we're building out to for here. Yeah, we'll do a similar design here. We'll make all of it okay, so this did pretty good too. We'll make all of the front here a wedge, and we'll convert that accordingly. Yeah, how very thoughtful of that zombie to use the proper pathing. No damage here, though. Or did we repair this after last Horde Night? Alright, so projects also, that's part of what we wanted to get these up. There's some ammo there. Okay. Very, very happy, by the way, that they added the locked items into the containers now. I don't know if I need them in the storage containers, but like in the vehicle there, very, very happy with that. Alright, so let's get another 1,000 concrete mix. We've got another 800 there. What we got total? Now we got 3,500 concrete mix. So that way we could put the Horde base together pretty reasonably well with that. And so with that, let me go ahead and do a whole bunch more cobble as well. After the workbench Mix the ammo, that's fine. So, yeah, we at least upgrade as much as we can now to cobble on the outside, and second meter high. We'll move to concrete along the fence. So now we're going to continue, we're going to create absolutely like no desire, hopefully, for the zombies to, even with the force field barrier, no desire for the zombies to try to break through to get to us. What I'm curious is, I would love to test if we put the fence piece on the force field block here, if that actually would be worse or better. Because the fence is just aesthetic. I just want a fence around my property. So technically it's not appropriate to put a fence up when you're doing this whole force field block trick. Again, for those that don't know, this block is the which one is it? Storage cube. And then there's storage cube half. Yeah, storage cube half. But storage cube, and initially, like Jawoodle was putting a pit underneath the design. I'm considering a pit over here, at least 4 blocks deep. I don't know. Yeah, I think the idea there is with the pit underneath, you're absolutely now making no desire because of the pit and these blocks to want to cross these blocks. But I can't remember if Josh had done like a full this matters or this doesn't matters kind of testing on it. I have to go back and watch his video on whether or not digging a pit underneath it is necessary. Hey Siri, what time is it in Melbourne, Australia? Okay, so it's almost 11:30 a.m. Josh, come on. Watch my video. Or watch me live. No, seriously though, it's cool to apply this to my mechanic here for my base. It's a extended version sort of a type of horde base that I put together that Crimson, one of our buddies, had upgraded and made much better in my opinion, that I've now taken and pushed further myself. So there's been a nice reciprocation back and forth of enhancements from our initial designs to where we're at now, to making it part of an aesthetic home base and horde base combo. So this has been nice so far. Will it last? I don't know. As we get into more difficult zombies, as the Horde Night difficulty increases. Now again, we have not put this base into a difficult biome, so you probably could have gotten infernals, charged zombies, a heavier dose of difficult stuff by now. So I think we're fortunate there. Pickaxe. Now we gotta go ahead and destroy this stuff. For those that don't know, I was curious at some point, like if the fun pimps would, you know how we used to drain the battery on your vehicle? If you left your headlights on, that used to be a thing. Like, I'm not remembering that wrong, am I? Alpha 16 mini bikes. So the thing I thought the fun pimps were going to do is if you leave your headlights on, you'll lose your quality once in a while. But I think we let it go for almost a full game day and didn't see any quality drop before. So if anybody sees different, let me know. I find that a neat immersive thing. Not necessarily a thing I want, but I still would find it neat if the fun pimps put it in. Oh, so I just saw one of my other projects is the sink. You could do it. Hot damn, look at that. Now faucets aren't. You can't use them for actually doing the water and everything like that. There's modlets for it, of course, but yeah, I do like the usable sink faucets, but I get it. Again, the fun pimps of the whole water thing, I get it. Yeah, I heard you. Oh my god, can I hit shot, please? Oh. Over there. If we shoot it, the zombie will get it. Ow. Oh, they're ruining the blocks I have out there. That's hilarious. Those darn critters are like rugrats. Just when you start to eat or do something, they act up. I know, right? Did we lose that deer? We don't need the meats, but... Ammo! Alright, let's go out this way. Alright, but... yeah. As far as I know, absolutely none of those zombies attempted to go the incorrect way. It's not a Horde Night, though, so, you know... Oh. Yep, we'll get the cobble back in our inventory. This is the key spot here, though. Again, this is the part where they had tried to path. Now, the screamer we heard was on this side, so... as far as I know, this has all been repaired and good. I don't see any smacks over here. Okay, cool. I said smacks, not snacks. I know I'm a tasty snack, but... but yeah, always when I'm eating, right? Trying to remember what's all in the menu here. It's like meat's back on the menu, boys. We need the working stiffs poster in real life and in game. Or is that another menu, like these picture frame stuff? Or is it a menu at all? Poster? No. Oh no! And you can't pick it back up? Really? Damn it. Alright. It's not like it was expensive, but... oh, I know why. Right? This is plates, no? No, 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 no. There's sheets here. In order to make this deep here. Damn it. Okay. That's how I screwed up. Rich Dog, I am on day 37. I have built all the vehicles. I still use the motorcycle. I am the worst helicopter pilot ever. Oh, speaking of which, though, we did unlock the gyro, didn't we? Whiskey and the gyro? If I could spell it right. Yes, we did. How much steel are we going to need now? 187. It's not as much steel as the 4x4, which it's not surprising. It's just no, it is surprising. It's just not the kind of surprising, I guess. Okay. Whoever's messaging me, I'm streaming, so I gotta. I'll catch up with you later. It's not flying. It's the exiting the stupid thing at altitude. Oh no! Oh no! Are you hitting E? Look out below. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, earlier we said we were gonna make a runway, so yeah, we gotta. Let's go ahead and let's get this started. Let's get it started in here. We're actually gonna have to make some pipes, unless I've got some in the dump box. No. Like the first time in forever, I don't have pipes in the dump box. Okay. We could make some. It's just I don't wanna. How many do we need? 12 more. We'll see how we do with the remodel on the Horde base side, and then we'll think about doing the runway. We could aircraft carrier style the runway and put it on the east side of the house. Roof. Yeah, I think so. I think that would be fun. Alright, 15 mechanical parts and springs. Altridge and a pear tree. Okay. There is accessories. Gyrocopter chassis. Duct tape and this stuff. Them there doohickey. Hot damn, you guys, we're gonna have a gyro now. I'm glad you mentioned that. Thank you so much. This is not an insult at all. But from the front of your house, it looks like the Simpsons house. Yeah, Velasaro, good to see you, by the way. Yeah, I can't remember if you had mentioned that last week or somebody else did, but it's the same basic principle, right? You know, garage, the front door there. Yeah, heck yeah. Nah, no insult at all. Or no insult taken at all. Alright, double doors. This is just in case. You know my buddy Justin. Just in case. In case we were to get a another zombie breach of some sort. We just want to make sure that this is all reasonable. That this stuff doesn't get smacked and destroyed if they're trying to get up to me. And we might as well upgrade all of this. Which I'm surprised they didn't try to break through the wood blocks next to the door. The ones that did get past the barrier. Extra security to keep Flanders away. you just picture his head just peeking up over the windowsill here. Remember that meme too, where they move the heads in slow. the closing your eyes with a squint, judgmental. Yeah, I want to get the gyro done first, then cobble, and then we'll go back to the 762. I think it's more cobble than we were doing, but that's all right. Okay. So, gyrocopter in progress. We are samurai, the keyboard cowboys, and all those people out there all around the world who have no idea what is happening are the cattle. Ooh. I need your help. You need my help. Let me help you earn your spurs. Ah, come on, think about it. Enjoy the laptop. Cool. Tell me where the disc is. Anybody know what movie that is? Bonus points if you know the name of the character. Extra bonus points if you know the name of the actor that played the character. Belisaro, not sure. Can't we have a hint? Not this soon. Okay, the biggest hint is if I start over from the original part of the line. You want to know who I am? Zero cool. Well, let me explain to you the new world order. Governments and corporations need people like you and me. We are samurai, the keyboard cowboy. And all those other people out there around the world who have no idea what's going on are the cattle. Ooh. I need your help. You need my help. Let me help you earn those spurs. Ah, come on. Think about it. Enjoy the laptop. Cool. Tell me where the disc is. New World Order. WCW intro. Nope. Kappa. Yeah, somebody's got to know it. Other than Magic. Magic probably knows it. So it's a good thing also that we're doing this, because it turns out we did not upgrade all the blocks down here. Shame on me for that. Magic me? Nah, I never know. Ever. Alright, so while it's cool that we get some stone back as a return when we destroy this stuff, I'm going to dig out underneath these plates here, and we'll just let them destroy. This is your last chance to hit the cancellation button. Cancellation button! Alright. Nobody knows where the quote's from? Shame on each and every one of you. All rise in the presence of Dark Helmet. Yeah, so that one you knew was gonna be Dark Helmet if I kept going with that. Cancellation button. Fuck, even in the future, nothing works. I love that we actually get an F-bomb from Rick Moranis, of all people, in a Mel Brooks movie. So the other quote, though, is not from Spaceballs. It's from Hackers, 1995. Johnny Lee Miller, Angelina Jolie, and Fisher Stevens. Fisher Stevens plays... Oh, that's funny. It's like, can I get to that angle? Fisher Stevens plays the Plague. Mr. Belford? My name is the Plague. Mr. the Plague? Something weird happening on the net? As in what, you hapless techno-weenie? And of course, additional trivia there. The security, the corporate security guard that calls Fisher Stevens, Mr. Belford, was played by Penn Jillette. Back before full-on Penn and Teller stuff was going on. Seismic, Fisher Stevens, who plays Plague in the Hackers. Oh my goodness, you said it while I was giving it away. Good job. Seismic, how you doing? Welcome to chat. Let's do it this way. I don't think it's going to work. Hey. All right. We don't need our bandages. Velisara was about to say, wasn't that one of Angelina's Jolie's first movies? Yeah, like one of the first couple ones. I don't remember offhand what she was in before, but yeah, that's one of my favorites of hers. I love her character, Acid Burn, or Kate Libby. Give me arrest warrants on Kate Libby, aka Acid Burn. Manuel Goldstein, a serial killer. Man. I forget what's his name's real name. And Dayton Murphy, aka Zero Cool, or what was it, aka oh, why is this not dropping? Oh, because it's attached to the plate up top too. Dag nabbit. Okay, fine. Velisaro, speaking of hackers, ever seen that Nelly video clip where the girl gets mad? He doesn't respond to a text message, but she writes a message in Excel? No. Nelly, though, that man, that takes me back. Yeah, it's so funny that something about Hackers is just really enjoyable for me. It's always been one of my favorite movies, even though like the ADR is bad in it. You know, the technology's pretty much outdated before it hit the theaters, and you know, the premise is reasonably basic, but enjoyable. I think honestly, it's just the fun nature of the whole story. I think that is really great. But yeah, it shows her phone, and she's written a message in a cell in Excel. Or okay, that messes with my brain written that way. But no, I hadn't seen that. What's the name of the song, or do you remember that? Okay. Did you say it? Nelly video clip. Okay. Like we're talking about a music video, right? Oh, we did start a trench. That's right. Oopsie. Which is interesting because this is. Oh. Okay. I didn't remember I did that though. But yeah, let's go down the 4 full blocks. What do you guys think? Should I do full trench all the way around, like Josh did? like go ahead and dig it out, especially now that we got a higher dig skill. And that's the other thing, we need to get our steel tools going, right? Oh, and I only got one workbench. What kind of person has one workbench? All right, whiskey in the gyro copter. Didn't we find more batteries? Yep. Folks, we're already going to have a gyrocopter. This is awesome. Damn, I knew I wanted to make another workbench. Shame on me for not doing it. Alright, so where are we at? 2.5 hours until Horde Night, a little bit less than 2.5 hours. I think we're still on track. How much stone did we have here? We got 6,000. So if you guys remember, I was saying that we want to make sure we keep restocking the inventory of the vending machine, so that it's always got plenty in there to sell. And it was down to 7, I think. So let's put this in. I've had it sell. Let's go to the correct side. I've had it sell with 6 in there before, and then when it's down to like 5 stacks, it seems like it doesn't sell as often. So yeah, no new sales. If anybody doesn't know about the player vending machines, go ahead and ask. I'm happy to go over it. So restock was day 52. Velisaro, visiting a snow biome trader is fun in this patch. Yetis throwing rocks everywhere. The only problem is it's not fun when they destroy your loot corpse that you're trying to get. Like you take down a bear or a lion or something, and you're sitting there trying to get the bits off of it, and a boulder crashes right where you're at and destroys the corpse block. Big old meanie. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Also, you know what? Let's go over and farm real quick, because then we can get another round of Oh, I don't have my there. Oh, right, and now we got the burn shaft mod on it. Rogue Squadron, you are going to bed. I knew it. Hey, take care, man. We'll catch you on the flip side, all right? Get some good rest. I think they hotfixed the spawn less. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Okay, regular wolf this time. I feel bad. Okay, look away, you guys. Feel bad. I know, fella. I know. Yeah, my fun pimps. Let us train these guys and have companions. Last spawn was a dire wolf, so I'm playing it a little cautious by putting something there. Okay. Oh. Okay. Almost bad as old yellow, right? Right, we don't. I keep thinking I have the oh, hello. Wandering Horde. We now get more loot bag drops as well. Lucky Looter was finished. Oh, what? I thought I saw more over here. No, give me bigger wandering hordes. Come on, game. Give me like 50. Okay. It was an excuse to drive our motorcycle this way. Be nice if you could throw bits of meat, distract and just walk past if you want. Yeah, I can't remember if the rock throwing trick works on the animals. On the aggro animals, but yeah. No, I'm sure somebody somewhere's got to be working on a taming mod, or if they don't already have it out. It's cool if they do. But yeah, man, I would love to have tame wolves in this game. It would break my heart if we lost our tame wolves, like in Valheim. You know, breaks your heart when you lose them, as well. But yeah, it breaks my heart. Over here. We'll make something official with that later, like how we're sorting some of these. We'll change things up. So I came back for the farmer gear. Okay. Farmer full set activated. Yeah. But yeah, very interesting for it to give us a wolf again. Which means like we're still just around the threshold for it to be either a wolf or a dire wolf. Yeah, very interesting. So yeah, for those that weren't here earlier, I put another 120 farm plots in, so I just basically planted all the rest of my seeds that I had. We've been putting seeds in here, and obviously the tree seeds are separate from what we're doing. All right. Let's see what crops we can get here. We do have a point available. We never did spend it. In order to finish living off the land, we need 2 points, right? Yeah. This is the only one out of the 2 out of 3 that costs 2 points to finish. Whereas Master Chef, you need 3 points. Lock picking, 3 points. 2 out of 5 unlucky looter, so 2 points, 2 points, 3 points. So as you can see, like these, like in phase 4, we could finish the armors. We're in phase 3 right now for anybody that doesn't know, and I can go over Jack of all trades rules if you need. Phase 5, we'll be able to finish lucky looter, so that's cool. But for now, we've got a point to spend. So we still didn't do pain. No, we did pain tolerance. Okay, yeah, 2 out of 5. Okay. Okay, which one's the machine gunner or machine? So Deadeye is the rifles. Demolition. Strength is boomstick. Brawler machine gunner. Here we go. Okay, so that was under fortitude. Fortitude will take us down to 6 points left. We need 47 more levels to be done with tier 3, or phase 3, excuse me. Finally got smart about farming. Now I have no duct tape problems. Oh, you doing the super corn for glue? When am I playing the next break? At I just did 9 o'clock, right? So I'll do 11. We'll do the last 3-minute break, and that should also help with right before the Horde Night, right? Cotton and super corn work so well. Yeah, so I've been hearing more people are taking advantage of that since you know, the last year or so of this game. Don't 100% quote me on that, but that's what I think I've been hearing. Like, yeah, people will do like a massive farm of oh, there's another point. A massive farm of super corn and utilize the other benefits for it. I can't remember what all you could do with super corn. Just finished hops. So machine gunner, that's hopefully to help us out with Horde Night. Let's actually go back and read it here. Machine gunner. So we just made it so that you are no commando, but you do what it takes to get the job done. Machine guns deal 20% more damage, so the more damage is nice. 10% faster fire rate and 15% faster reload. I want that reload, that's what I want. Find more machine guns, parts, and 7.62 ammo in loot. Okay, so that's fine. But yeah, for Horde Night, I definitely want to. This next Horde Night, I would like to have that little bump up. But now that we got another point available, actually, where's siphoning strikes? What's this? Pain means nothing when you're too busy dishing it out. Melee kills grant 4 hit points. All right. All right. We might do that one. It doesn't matter. Like, eventually we're going to put 1 point in each thing anyways. That's part of jack of all trades. But, you know, the thing is like, what do you want to put in now? You know, I mean, you're not mastering something, but you're keeping that little edge here or there, depending on what you're putting a point into. Let's do boomsticks, or boomstick. Because now, yeah, we'll get shotguns deal 20% more damage, 20% fire rate, 15 faster reload, and fire more shotgun parts and everything. So, yeah, that way, that was under strength. Okay. That way, Horde Night, when we're doing machine guns and shotguns, I think that'll help greatly. All right. We continue to be jack of all trades, master of none. All right, it's raining and we're out here in the rain. I took the headlamp off of the farm hat, that's right. That's okay. Have we now officially done all the farming? Yeah, so that finished. So we can go and get a loot reward, I believe, from the trader. Oh, man. I'm half considering getting that modlet to get barbed wire sheets back in my game. I guess we don't have to worry about it on this game, but I think if I do another solo game, I definitely want that modlet in. We were talking earlier, I don't know when it's going to happen, but I think my next one will be fists only. So all my attack will be fists only, which means we would end up having to sell all the ammo and get rid of it. We wouldn't use it. Sell all the guns, gun parts, all the spear parts, the club parts, you know, everything that relates to anything else. We would scrap the, you know, scrap the, what am I trying to say? Damn, okay, I can't remember what I was trying to say. Point being is, yeah, we wouldn't, keep anything else in favor of the, oh my god, why is my brain shutting down right now? We need more super corn seed. Yeah, we're not using the super corn right now, so let's go ahead and, oh, and that's what I was going to see, the recipes. Atomic smoothie, so we do need it for Wastelands. Like I said, we'll try to unlock Wastelands before we close out tonight. I may go like an extra hour over glue, Grandpa's awesome sauce, learning elixir, moonshine, and of course the seed itself. So there's definitely more items now with Super Corn, thank goodness. But like Magic put into the games he was hosting was Super Meat Stew, and change out the corn for Super Corn. And it's like perfect, you know, just get that little extra bump with a Super Corn there. Oh, I was like, why am I over encumbered? It's because I'm wearing the farmer's gear versus the other gear that takes care of that. All right, corn, mushroom, aloe, coffee. Oh, so that's the seed. Chrysanthemums, pops flower, blueberry. All right. Did we put any seeds in here? We did. Rotting flesh. Dun, 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 dun. All right. 11 super corn seeds. So yeah, we'll try to make the super corn a priority to do big crops on. I wanna have a lot of these. These plots are 14 wide, so yeah, 2 left over. Regular corn. And, yep, true. I just put away the... Okay. Let's just go ahead and... plant what we've got. But as we continue to work on the farm and make it larger and everything like that, we'll start getting to where we're putting 2 or 3 rows of whatever it is. I was thinking 2 only, but with the amount of space we got here, we could probably easily do 3, hell, maybe even 4 of everything, times 14 long. And I said we're not taking a break this hour, taking a break next hour. So we'll let the current ads roll if they haven't already. Yucca, yucca, Coco, oh no. Coffee would be a good one to hit heavy on the crops for a while because of the making blackstrap coffee would be nice. Hey, there's the sunlight. Here comes the sun. Dee -dee -dee -dee. Here comes the sun. I say it's alright. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Because why not? 1 tree from the winter biome. Oh, we did keep at least pumpkins on us. Why not? Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Oh. Just cuz. Velisaro, imagine when they add bandits and you look over to your farm and dudes are stealing corn and running away. I hope that is actually a thing. No joke. I want that. Now, obviously, I don't want them to take my things, but I want that as a mechanic. That would be awesome. setting up sentry guns to protect your farm. Okay, it's done with another batch. Cobble coming along. All right, keep that in our inventory because we're going to upgrading more stuff. Get that in our inventory. Stuff. Or a child sneaks into your base and you come home and you stand there with blue braid pile over his face eating your food. What? Okay, that's out of left field. Nah, zombie apocalypse game, I don't want any kids in the game. Machete. There it is. Alright, back to work. Oof. Alright. And so, yeah, we'll want to also 1, 2, 3, and then 4. There. 1, 2, 3. 3, and then the 4. Or that's the 5. I don't know why. I'm just like putting a pillar there. There. Make that official. Oh man, I keep forgetting I got pizza. I was not going to make steel tools also, but I already got like 50 things going in my workbench. Thirsty again. Yes. And the cool thing is we get a little more clay for our current project, so. All right. Right. Cobble going. Cobble. That's almost done though. Yeah, we'll cancel out the ammo. And restart it so it's after gyro. Because I just gotta have the gyro done. Is it imperative that I get a? Oh, we're gonna need a lot more steel. So 60 steel. Max. Another 60. So 120. Pick. And another 60, so 180 steel. We're close. We're done. Also, the iron. Got full stack done. I'm loving this. Get some forged iron going, and then we'll go back to steel. Oh, we already got a queue still going with steel. All the cobble. All right, but yeah, so I guess if we're wanting to, we can technically get the steel shovel and axe and pickaxe, but think we're doing good with this shovel right now. But we could set our character up later with this higher level stuff. So we're going to continue our wall here down, and we're going to make sure it's all at least concrete down to the stone level here. Leave the pit as is, and we'll put the cubby, or what's it called? Force field blocks. Storage cube is what it's called. Yeah, we'll put those obviously over top here, you know. So we'll continue that 1, 2, and then 3. So I gotta dig out one more row. And at least put one block here. This one will be regular. Okay, so yeah, so force field blocks here. Continue it all the way down. Roger, roger. And we're extending our kill zone there. We're gonna put our electric fences in. Electric fences we're gonna power with the gas engine. What do you call it? Generator. Almost. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess it's okay for us to take those blocks away. At least we're not doing last minute right before the Horde Night and everything collapses on us. Is solar power still a thing? Yes, we got a solar bank currently. We got a level 3. In fact, glad you said that, because did I hear a screamer? Yeah, so we got a level 3 in there. It does 22 watts currently, and that level 3 we got as a loot reward. We got a battery bank, and it did charge up this battery. This level 4 battery was almost out of juice just by how it was when we looted it. But yep. So for those that don't know, you want to do solar bank, do a battery bank, and then battery bank to whatever you're powering. Solar bank will do the direct power during the daytime when you need it. Battery bank will take over at night, and you just want enough batteries to be able to run your electrical at night without completely running out of battery. Solar panels will charge your batteries and make them full again during the day. Working outside. Yeah, very much happy with most of the electrical in this game. There's advanced stuff that I would love to see them implement. I think we should be able to have a random chance to get a solar cell or loot a solar bank on a house, and also get a solar bank back as an item. I don't know. In general, if you really do it right and you save up your dukes and everything like that, you honestly can get a lot of reasonable power with a level 6 solar cell. It's just it's just that the solar cells are expensive. It's 60,000 dukes for level 6 right now, and I have better barter 1. Yeah, cool. So at least it's helping with was that like 5% better deal. Obviously when we reach phase whatever, when we get to 5 here, intellect level 10, phase 10 basically, when we get to that level, we'll be able to do 25% better deal. So it's just going to take us forever to get to that point where they're going to not be as expensive. Wish they'd let us take working microwaves. That unlocks new recipes. Yeah, the at least they mentioned that in the town hall, that they're considering like working stoves or something. It'll be interesting to see what they follow through on that particular topic. Phoenix Ash, yo, right back. Well, how you doing? Happy Saturday. How you been? Ooh, 3. Make sure our corner block is indeed upgraded. What's that? Not too bad, you. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, it's been pretty good, I'd say. All things considered, life's heading in a pretty good direction these days. Still a lot of work to go, but the direction is good. Oh, so for those that I don't remember how much I told live on stream. So I was going for a promotion at my day job. Would not have taken me out of Atlanta, but I was going for it and didn't get it. Got the call, went with somebody else, and that's perfectly fine and whatnot. It was just kind of taking a chance on something that little more pay, a little more responsibility, but that would have determined how I think my stream career currently would have done. If I got that promotion, I would be telling you guys sorry, but and there would be a lot of reduction on content creation, live streams, everything like that, because my goal is if I get a promotion, I want to put my time into it, right? Make sure I continue to apply myself. So did not get it, and then so me and the person that did get it, we're gonna catch up and we'll work on getting to chatting about what I could do to help still, and what I could do to put myself into position maybe years down the road for promotion again. So yeah, I look forward to seeing how well they do and what our team does going forward. But so yeah, I was alluding to that. I think a few weeks back, 3 weeks. I don't know how long ago it was that I was going for something like that, and I had to kind of watch how things were going. Anyways, so that's what it was, and no dice on the promotion. But again, it's not a huge deal because it wasn't like it wasn't something that I was sacrificing a lot of my life to try to get. It was an opportunity I was going for. Whereas the current job I got, because of, to be vague about it, is something I did 20 years worth of work to get to on my current job role, and it's something that for my day job I really enjoy doing. So unless I got the opportunity to go for what I went for this time around again, I'm not worried personally about going for anything else in the job market. If I'm fortunate enough to keep this job and keep it going, then I'd like to stay where I'm at this point. Continue to learn and excel where I can at the job. So yep, so that happened. So that might be good news for you guys. I don't know if you guys like coming around to my streams. It does currently help me keep it going for the time being. Whereas I had to scale back a little bit not too long ago. Wait a minute. This. Ah, dagnabbit. That's alright. I was off by one. Which, this doesn't hurt anything for this. Because we'll be upgrading these anyways. Everything that's going to be here is upgraded. 1, 2, 3 is going to be open. So yeah, so that leaves me still kind of open depending on this hurricane season and how busy it's going to get for me in the day job. I'll probably continue to try to do 4 days a week for the streaming for the time being. So I get a little bit of rest. I get to work on my comic and all those projects I'm working on currently. Alright, so let's leave that there for now. Okay. Now we get to finally upgrade these. Do I have any steel in my inventory? I do not. Always good to make sure if you're not wanting to upgrade a block. Take what upgrades those blocks out of your inventory. Okay. And again, if you guys just joined us, we're now upgrading the Horde base. We're extending out some of it, and I'm now making the force field blocks. Oh good God, what's it called again? Storage cube. Yeah, storage cube block, aka the force field block, as Josh Jawoodle calls it, or others call it too. I don't know. Apologies if somebody else coined the term, but I know it from Josh. But yeah, so we're using that, and I used it on 3/4 of the way, and I stopped right where I've been fighting. We have been, over the course of all the Horde Nights, having some issues. First, day 7 and day 14 hordes. Zombie dogs broke in through here, which created a vulnerability, and they got inside. And then something else, crawlers broke through the rest of this over here when I decapitated... decapitation's head. When I got rid of their limbs, their legs and stuff like that, they basically started. The only thing they could do was smack stuff here. I tried to create them a ramp here. They weren't going for it, so we're gonna go ahead and try to do the force field all the way out here, and I'm extending my kill box, that right there, out to here. We'll keep the original one, and we'll close it up so that there's a door that we can evacuate to, I think. So I'm gonna probably leave my bars there, and then we'll put a door in the middle. But yeah, so that's the basic plan here. We got day 56 Horde Night coming up, under 2 real-life hours until that happens. And I'll be taking another break in about 30 minutes here. It'll just be a 3-minute break so I can do another stretch. But I think we're rocking and rolling, doing pretty reasonable. Oh, you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put 2 blocks deep here. Yeah, let's just make sure. I don't know why. I'm just having the feeling. I got a feeling, Mario. John Dick was on. Doing reasonable on some of this stuff, but we made more concrete mix. We're gonna need to make more though. We'll upgrade as much of the base as we can to concrete, and that includes the fence line as well, so that we're gonna take down this fence line so that we don't have a desired block to go to. Question is, do I want to still do the fence line out front? Yeah, I think so. All else fails, they break through again. We'll go to fallback point Bravo and we'll reassess. And again, for those that don't know, fallback point Bravo is Moe's Grocery, which is just right there. You see the red roof of the shed with the end loop. Okay. We could even do a quick drive around to the traders we know. Buy concrete if we need to. Concrete mix. I gotta say, the more people talk about it, more I talk about it. I am still missing the rebar and upgraded concrete in the game. It's not a game breaker for me. It's okay if it's not in the game, but I do miss it. And it's kind of amazing, like, how much a lot of people miss it. When I remember people complaining about it in Alpha 16 when I first started playing this game, because they were tired of the extra step. Which I don't blame anybody for having that feeling, right? We're gonna have to chop more wood. Again. Someone should make a mod for it. I think there is. If not, I mean, yeah, there's gotta be. Somebody's gotta have made a modlet for it. Oh, my poor railings. Drink one regular coffee. Oh, wait, what's the lumberjack here? And we can put the... So we've got, oh, didn't we get the lumberjack gloves? Or no? I felt like we had gotten another one, but we already emptied out everything, right? Oh, there's still that box of stuff back at Trader Hugh. Anyways, so hat is plus 5% wood harvest, and then axe melee damage is We're doing this at night. Let's go over and do these trees over here. Okay. Drink the coffee. Axe. But yeah, I'd be down with that. Now I don't know the current stats of the concrete and then the steel off the top of my head, but I still say, like, you can make it in between, right? Steel doesn't have to be reduced or increased or whatever. Wow, we're still burning through the stamina. Oh, I bet you if you have the lumberjack vest piece, I bet you that helps with the stamina. Yeah, that would be nice to have right now. At least the coffee helps regen when we stop. So that's going to be my ongoing commentary about the Jack of all trades challenge. Is stamina issues seem to suffer the most when you're not able to focus your points into stamina mitigating skill points. Now, we completed the club's book, so now we can get our stamina regen with a power attack kill shot. But we still, if we're not careful, clubs definitely eat up our stamina. when we try to just spam the power attacks, or if we don't think our regular hits through. Alright, minute 20 on the coffee. We're just going until the coffee runs out. That put us, we're gonna have over 2,000 wood from this. I like it. Don't necessarily need to plant all the trees, we'll plant half of them. Seconds, and he might get in time. I was like, wait. I was like, whoa. Alright, good enough. 2,800. That'll be good for us to use. Let's do 13 seeds. Good enough. Yeah, the idea there is just kind of replant what we had. I don't want to get too crazy on seeds over here in case it does contribute to lag. And that concerns only because we're near our main base. Like if we did a tree farm somewhere else, then I don't think that would be that big of an issue. Seeds. Come back to them later. Okie dokie. Artichoke. I just have to remember that. Actually, I was gonna say we'll have to remember that the light is in there, but let's put it on the mining gear. Which leads me to, why are we not using the mining gear while we're working on the trench, right? And then we got the mining vest on already. I've been wearing a level 4 miner vest. Alright, but yeah, that one, mining tool stamina cost, that's why we've been able to mine so well without stamina issues. And then ore harvest bonus 10%, we get more clay that way, and range damage, okay, for the gloves. I don't know if we gotta pull the gun out real quick to shoot a zombie. Let's put that back there. How did that get moved down over for what I did there? Oh, right. Nail gun was so we could upgrade the blocks. Gyro 80, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Yeah, I figure this way if we got at least a couple blocks thick down here. I'm just hoping we eliminate any desire for the zombies to path that way. And I knew I was running out of concrete mix, forgot to grab some. Those were done. Oh crap, Zar. 18? Yeah. $600. Seem to be hitting a comfortable number like that all the time. I crafted one. Concrete mix, right? Project. Grab another 1,000. Ooh, fog's rolling in. Dun dun dun. I'm surprised that they don't have a fog event in this game. Like at a point where you're gonna have a wandering horde come in of like 25 or 30 zombies, like the fog gets thicker, so you don't realize like it's so thick that you can't see beyond 10 meters or something, and then at some point, some direction, you're gonna have that 25 zombies come in. Like I would like the like a 50% increase of the zombies coming in would be cool. Okay. Velasaro, do you think they should have tiers of workbenches? Yes. Like tier 1 forge would be the old block big one, higher tier smelt craft faster. Yeah, I would love to see them do that with the not just doing the forge bellows and stuff, but it'd be cool to see kind of an advancement like that. Good pizza? Yes, it is. Yeah, I got myself 2 16-inch pepperoni pizzas this weekend. It's not going to happen every stream, but a good portion of every Saturday stream is going to be, there's a good chance the RNG that Greg has is that he's going to get pizza for the afternoon. Talking myself in a third person, Jesus. But yeah, good chance. Saturdays I always like getting pizzas, take it easy. Now, eventually too, I'm gonna try to bake my own pizza, hand toss the dough and put it together myself. I gotta get back into to doing a lot of that here soon. Ooh, nope, I didn't want to. We gotta eliminate the ladders here. But before I do that, I want this upgraded. Yeah, because we're basically we're putting a new wall in here. Renovations, right? About an hour and 45 real life minutes until Horde Night. 15 minutes, I'm going to take a break. So I think we're doing good on timing. And then depending on my energy after Horde Night, we'll look at unlocking the wastelands. And I think we'll, from this point forward, we'll continue to do jobs in the snow or wasteland biomes going forward. So yeah, our new wall is going to be here, where this pillar is. Being that. We're also going to test out the electric fences, as long as we stay in a land claimed area. That's funny, that tree. As long as we stay in a land claimed area, we can pick the fences back up. Hey, how we doing? Come on, everybody! Come on, everybody! Dun, 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 dun. Oh crap, I got rid of the ladder. Well, they should still go up the ramp though, right? I guess we're gonna find out. Damn it, I didn't put the new force field in. Alright, let's see if I screwed up really bad doing this. Oh, going up the ramp. Pathing still seems to be working for at least the standard zombies. Are the robot drones still a thing? I believe so. I haven't gotten one yet. I never got one in 1.0, and I haven't gotten one in 2.0 yet. Remember when you could get them early days? Now I never see anyone with them. Yeah, I think they extended them to be a long-term thing, which I'm kind of hit or miss with too. Yeah, like about this stage, I wouldn't mind finding tier 1 versions. Loot drop. Yeah. Again, we read Lucky Looter and maxed it out, so now we get chance of more loot bag drops, which is going to make the next Horde Night kind of interesting. Oh, Magic, if you're listening, did you happen to look at the XML files at all on loot timers? Is there anything in there for that? Like how long it takes for them to disappear? I can't remember if that was a thing. Okay. Good. Yeah, I just wanted to kind of... Every wandering horde is kind of a chance, you know, to test out your base and see how it's doing so far. Yes, you can increase it. Gotcha. But do you happen to know what the current timer is? Because remember, we lost loot bags that one Horde Night because I was talking too much. Fishy, love my drone. I got one from the mod store, so that returns to the base and drops off excess loot. What? Which mod is that? That's a good one to have. Yeah, I like that idea. Send it to go back home. That'd be cool. Yeah, it would. It's called Helicopter, like HAL from 2001. Okay, and it's on Nexus, running it in regular drone at the same time. Nice. Okay. Is it a... Does it open up like a mod in-game then that you attach to the drone to make it do that? Or is it just make all the drones do that? Be nice if it was an actual humanoid robot, then it wouldn't... Then I wouldn't feel so lonely. Oh, set tasks, cooking food while you're away. There you go. Well, that's what ChatGPT is for these days. Not gonna tell you why I know that. On a kind of similar note, I keep seeing all these ads. Again, I hate that I'm still on Facebook. So that's where I see these, I'm going to call them stupid ads, for all of these AI companion apps. And I'm sure there's legitimate ones out there that are appropriate and everything like that. These ones, they keep using the questionable images to advertise. And it's just so annoying. I keep telling... I keep telling Facebook, don't show me this anymore. Don't show me this anymore. I'm tired of those ads. And so another company's or another type of ad, it comes in, and it's probably the same damn people. Anyways, ChatGPT is the only one that I've got some experience in, and using that as a administrative assistant kind of scenario makes it really helpful that way. But it does let you get personable with it. You can now have conversations with it in the tone of if you're constantly saying yo all the time, it kind of formulates conversation back that way. So I think that's kind of cool. Again, not everybody's cup of tea, and I understand if people aren't too happy with them these days. But yeah, for me, I just like the idea of the administrative assistant aspect that I've been using. Helps my chaotic brain kind of sort and organize better. Canceled. Oh no. Fishy, it's an extra drone. You pick it up from the trader. Oh, gotcha. Okay, once you install, then you place your landing pad where you want to return your loot. Okay, so that's cool. They creates a specific crafting station or a workstation to go to. Okay, and that makes it the go home spot. Okay. I like it. Makes sense. Alright. Am I still canceled? I don't know. It's been a minute. Imagine you're heading home and the drone's stuck in a tree with 10 zombies underneath trying to get to it. Oh man. That'd be both kind of funny and oh shit. Stuck down in a trench. What's the worst that could happen? It will drop off into a backpack and then return to you. Nice. That sounds like a fun idea. I like it. Yeah, I do like the inventive things that people are doing with mods in these games. Valheim and 7 Days to Die are my frequent examples of modding, of seeing what people mod into games and enjoyable ideas. For those that don't know, 2 reasons I canceled the last couple nights of my Valheim streams. Right off the back, one of my mods is screwing with my my mod launch or my game launch with mods, and I use that for the extra backpack slots, so I separate my armor and everything, and that one's depreciated. I think that is what's doing it, and so now I'm gonna have to find a way to fish out my extra armor stuff on my characters that have had that mod running. There's some other extra slot mods out there that I'll see if that works, and I'll have to adjust accordingly to get stuff back. With that, also, I basically just working a lot this week, so I was exhausted. I was tired, trying to work out as well, and so my body's been fatigued from that. But as I've mentioned before, when I've gotten into a decent rhythm of working out, being fatigued from working out is much better than being fatigued from depression and or just mental exhaustion, wanting to sleep all the time. So I'm grateful for that, at least, that aspect of it. Okay, let's do a quick ladder out real quick, and then we'll set this up. We just had a wandering horde, so we shouldn't have another one anytime soon. Got enough for 45 more blocks. So there's no update for the mod? Yeah, equipment and quick slots is now defunct in Valheim. Yeah, the owner let it depreciate, and it is no longer updating or working correctly. Belisaro, surprised you don't get more screamers with the forges. We've been getting them, but because I'm not running all the forges right now, I think it's fine. Now the work I'm doing here is probably adding to it as well. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to do that, but sure, why not? That's another thing. Now that I put plates there, hopefully that doesn't screw up what we're doing. I don't know. Again, you guys have heard me say it a couple times tonight. The movie Contact, my example there is in relation to what I'm doing here, is that the original design concept that at least Jawoodle was doing is that you just have the force field blocks around your base, your whatever you're doing. In his design, there's not a fence line, there's not a building nudged up against a part, you know, like these are things that are in addition to the design that I'm kind of messing with. The reason I bring up the movie Contact is the aliens set an original design for the sphere, and the interior did not have a chair. And Ellie points that out. It's like, hey, you know, there was no chair on the original design, and then everybody's like, you're going to be falling this distance. Your safety, you need a chair that you're strapped into or whatever. So I always bring that up, and then when she goes through the wormhole and the chair's just rattling and shaking and everything like that, as soon as she gets out of the chair, because she sees her necklace is floating in 0G, as soon as she gets out of the chair, she floats in 0G, and then the chair breaks off, and then it flows in 0G. So I always like that. I've been using that example tonight as one of the reasons we could have some issues is because we are modifying the original concept here. Yeah, there's no fence line in Jawoodle's version, but I wanted a fence, so I got me a fence. All right. So with that being said, let's leave the original fence line there. Yeah, let's leave the original fence line. I changed my mind on this, however. I think it would behoove us to put something else in. Like, for continuing to ensure that there's structural strength. Now, again, this might make the zombies want to path differently. It's just if they fall here crippled. Oh, right, and we're gonna do a grenade shoot as well. I guess next time a zombie shows up, stand in the garage and test it. Oh yeah, I mean that's the main test, right? Is that once we've got zombies, we cross. Oh. Oh, thought I heard a screamer. Alright, it's bugging me that the light was on in there. Okay, maybe not. I was like, well, here we go. We get to test out a screamer. And we're almost done with that ammo. Yeah, we'll use it up. Nine more minutes. Okay. Yeah, we're doing good on ammo, I think, for a while. We still gotta move all of it in here. Well, not all of it. We want some here for Horde Night, obviously, to be able to get to quickly. Oh, nice. It's almost ready. Okay. And this is the other thing is doing the we've only done one rain collector here. Dew collector, excuse me. But it still adds to the heat mapping when we have one running. Go. Yoink. Okay. So just after 11 a.m., that means 1.5 hours. It is 11 o'clock. I'm going to take a 3-minute break, get up, stretch, and we'll finish up the rest of the night here with day 56 Horde Night. And that'll be, like I said, in an hour and a half. Oh, yeah, so we're definitely going overtime. Over 12. But yeah, we'll finish up the Horde Night. I'll see how my energy is. And extra bonus, if I have the energy, we'll go and unlock the Wastelands as well. Which means our super corn crop should be done by the time we get ready to do that, so we can make our atomic smoothies. So give me 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea.
Yeah. All right. Oh. Got the numbers up for some reason. All right, we ready for this? Let's keep going. Thanks for waiting. Let's get a good little stretch there. Do little dishes, quick little dishes. Oh damn! I got another plate because I'm still eating my pizza too. Dasha, how you doing, buddy? Happy Sunday to you. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll start removing these. Doing good. Been lurking all day while you play Call of Duty. Nice. Surprised it didn't pop up when I mentioned Melbourne earlier. And yeah, first time viewer chatter. Was that Brendan? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. This is sometimes the heartbreaking part when you gotta take apart the stuff you've already had in place. But I think with the update I'm going to do here, this will create another scenario for us where the desire, again, is to go to the least, the path of least resistance is, I'm going to put in a door here, and we'll close the door while we're fighting, because again, we're moving all this up here. This is where the new fight corridor is going to be, and I'm going to be above the force field blocks there. We'll see how well it works. The upcoming Horde Nights is going to be our test. Even better if we can get a Screamer test to come in. That'd be pretty cool. What else? So, you could also make some steel doors. Airdrop. Over there. We can make some steel doors. But I don't know if I want to modify the design too much. One of my old school designs was the zombies would have 2 doors to try to go to when they come up to the location up there. On my on the old thing that I used to do, our buddy Crimson updated, and then I modified some more. So I could try to go back to that, but then we would need a regular supply of steel, ensuring that the doors are constantly repaired as well. If they get to the doors and they're smacking on the doors. Now we're going to have electric fences. We're going to slow down the zombies. I'm not as concerned now, but this is when we're talking about like some later, higher level Horde Nights where we might have that concern. Yeah, we'll see. So Dasha, how's Call of Duty been? Been more and more people talking about Call of Duty again lately. I'm not sure why or what maybe the topic might be, but it seems like it's coming back around again for some folks. Airdrop. Already know. Hey, Farm Bundle 2. All right. And all right. Which doesn't seem too much different from the other Farm Bundle, but take it. Tech Planet, stuff we know. Shotgun Weekly, though. And the seeds we already know, but like I said before, we'll just read stuff we already know for XP. We're not going to worry about selling it. So Brendan, with the force field blocks, do you have to have a solid block underneath? Because I've had zombies drop through those blocks in 1.0. That's part. As I spittle all over my microphone. That's part of what I am testing currently. Is I didn't dig the trench out underneath like Josh does, right? And we've been getting some pathing issues, but I'm also not doing the force field all the way around the base until now as well. So we're testing out a little bit different configuration. But yeah, when I get back here, I'll show you what we got. Dash of new seasons, a couple new maps. Ah, okay, all right. I can see that then. Sweet, thank you. Yeah, my pleasure. Yeah, happy to show. It's been interesting because this is my first time using it. Is this playthrough? We've had it since we've had it since day 7. However, I only had ladders for zombies to get up to me, so I didn't think that through. And zombie dogs had ruined the pathing, and they started chewing away at the blocks underneath. And then day 14, the crippled zombies. Crippled, that's what I was trying to think of earlier. The ones where we take the legs away. Those guys were also doing the same thing. I created a ramp for them, and they were still giving me grief on day 21 Horde. Not as much, but but there was at least still an issue. So we've been kind of fine-tuning as we go, and as I've been mentioning, we're modifying the concept, right? And I'm building overhangs over it. I'm building up to the line. We're not 100% doing the full meal deal that Josh showed with his videos, but that's okay. I'm gonna do it. Whee! No damage. I love it. All right. So farm plots. Oh, we should have stopped at the farm real quick. It's on the way. And then yeah, then I'll show you what I got going on here. And say, is it long enough for our new wolf? Nope. No wolf, no dire wolf. I'm hungry like the wolf. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, it worked. I used the force. I held down E and it worked. It let me pull the bag through the ground. That was awesome. All right. There. Oh. Corn on the cob does not have seeds for us to plant. Okie dokie, artichoke, force field blocks, park my bike. We'll move the 4x4 in before Horde Night. Actually, no, let's just do it now. We just Indiana Jones that. All right, so yeah, the force field blocks before what we did here. So ignore this right now. I had built them up to the wall point there, and right here I started digging the trench, but I gave up because I was running out of time for day 7 Horde, right? And then I was like, well, let's see if it works with only the ground right underneath it. So right about here, the Funk Soul brother, right about here and all the way around from here, all of this is on ground. It's not got a trench underneath it. And that's part of what you were asking, right? Force field blocks, do you have to have a solid block underneath? Because I've had zombies drop through those blocks in 1.0. Oh, so you're talking about they glitch through and get into the trench? And then Magic, you were saying, we ended up digging the moat around the sides and the back with a 2-block high wall with special blocks on the outside of the moat so they would quit glitching across, hitting the building we were standing in. Oh, interesting. Magic, do you have a screenshot of that for me? I'd like to see what you did. I'm gonna, little by little. Our poor house upgraded. The zombies that made it across here. So we've had like I keep saying like a 98% success rate with these. So now under here I've got a trench, and then I've got that there. So this right here really could be screwing up some of what we're doing, to be honest. So let me fill it in. How many blocks do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 17, 18. Okay, so let's do close to 30. 30 topsoil and see if that fills it in. And we'll get some shots that in rust at the moment. Yeah, no rush, Magic. If you happen to think about it, it's just a curiosity off of what you're saying. Yeah, don't change over on my account. Belisaro, we even do 30 wood frames, and then you can pick up after the test. Oh, you're saying even do 30 wood frames in place? I'll do the topsoil. Not gonna be too hard to dig it back out again. Put away some other stuff. Right, because we got the airdrop, right? Yeah. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Away. Medical. Awesome. And real quick, I'm liking this garage. I don't know what it is that is just really enjoyable about this, but I'm liking it. It needs that calendar up on the wall though, that working stiff calendar with that girl. And in real life, I need it too. like Greg, me in real life, you know, I myself am not a sexy girl calendar kind of person anyways. I mean, if somebody's got one, I don't mind peeking at it. But truth be told, like, I'm not someone that goes out of their way to go get something like that. But for whatever reason, like, I want the Fun Pims to make one for the game, in real life, make us a calendar that we can get. Because I think it's the whole, oh damn, what do you call it? Oh, was I short? Okay, damn it, 3, 6? 1, 2, okay, so 3, 6, 7, 8. 8 more. And I didn't keep the topsoil, or the Big Mama calendar, you know? I'm not gonna say no. As long as it's like something that's in the game, right? And with that, we get like more merch items like that. Now, other people will probably give me crap about that because, for whatever reasons, people are poo-pooing on the Fun Pimps making merch right now. I don't get it. I've been waiting forever for like more merch options. So, Oh, that's hilarious. Well, damn it. That's the other concern is, should I be putting the full wall over? These are definitely at our corner up top, so that's just part of the test we're gonna have to remember is that we currently don't have that we have dirt here. Yeah, I don't know. That's part of what we gotta hope. Oh shit! Part of what we gotta hope for is that something doesn't get stuck down here. Because Brendan, is that what you're also warning me about? Right? Is that if something gets stuck down there, now you got something down there digging at your base, right? So that could be a concern. See? Yeah. Okay. Good to remember. Yeah, this will be an interesting modification and observation of happening. I'll keep cobble for now on the auxiliary fencing here. And it's kind of funny, so in a way we're kind of doubling up now a little bit. This, again, these used to be some breach areas here. And that's only because the crippled zombies basically are just sitting there smacking blocks. And then the other one at the start of stream we were talking about, screamers and stuff, they were breaking through here, crawling underneath and then going for my front door. So they were able to get through. And then after we did like a couple tweaks, then this block was getting damaged by random zombies on the outside wall. So yeah, it was just really interesting. Like, but I mean, part of that is I remembered like, oh, we need to start upgrading the rest of these blocks because now with this being concrete up here, these blocks are starting to become the path of least resistance. I think regardless of the whole force field thing. So that's why again we also wanted to start working on kill corridor and upgrading this design up here. All right, so we got a lot more work to do here, and we got one full game day to go, or one real life hour, and some change before the Horde Night. All right, so instead of a full block, we're gonna put bars here because I also want to look below us when we're fighting. And I've stacked up on those specific blocks, but somehow some zombies were able to fall through and then start digging underneath. Really? Okay. But that was in 1.0? And did you put like a trim block like this? I say trim, but a full block like that there on the outer edge? Or did your force field go up to your edge of your dirt and stuff? You haven't tried it since, but yeah, in 1.0. Because that's the part I worry about is the ground dirt block meeting the solid block, and that being a glitch hazard. I did blocks on the outer edge. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it helps me kind of lock out some of the variables in my head here when I'm trying to think of the possibilities of what may or may not be happening. Let's face it this way. So that, again, if something happens where they're directly underneath me, we've got access. Although, again, I might do some sort of either grenade shoot or just maybe I put two of these hatches out here as well. That could be kind of fun, actually. Open the hatch, throw the grenade. Around the perimeter, yeah. Yeah, and the fun thing about the grenade shoot itself is just the build of it. It's really fun to get the air duct pieces and being able to throw something like that down the chute, have it pour out at the feet of the zombies. I need food. We'll do 2 of these. Take 2 of these and call me in the morning. That going. I will put a plate on the outer. Here, rewind. Oh, we're out of frames. 560, my goodness. 200. All right. How much concrete have I got on me? Plus we got 1 or 2,000 left, so time to upgrade to concrete here as well. We want this to be stable if it's their path to get to us. Beveled. This is for my sake, not the zombies. No, not simple. Advance. Okay, that way I've got a little bit more smooth dip, dive, duck, dodge. The 5D is the dodgeball when we're trying to get out of the way of things. Do I have any videos or tutorials for grenade shoot throwables base? I don't. And it kills me. I'm going to recommend Josh. No, I'm kidding. Do you know Jawoodle? He's got his Jawoodle Park. Oh, there's a zombie there. But I don't have an appropriate. I don't have this ready for a screamer farming test. Okay. We probably could have left her out there, but I think eventually she would have wandered over here, so yeah, we're not ready yet. Let's do again. But yeah, while I am talking to you on Twitch, and Jawoodle does have a Twitch account, his YouTube videos, he's got he's got some walkthroughs on his Jawoodle Park, his block testing stuff, and not too long ago he did a new grenade shoot, or no, he did it on his playthrough, I think. I can't remember. I apologize. Okay, let's do it. Okay, that. Miranda Priestley, I don't know who that is. Why is done ready? Oh, sorry, I don't know what that's in relation to. Oops. Okay, yep, let's leave that. Let's do a, yep, up here. I guess we could do solid blocks, right? That. Okay. And then I had said we're gonna do the the wedge tips, right? Yeah. Just curious. No, no worries. Honestly, it's a good design. And yeah, if you're hanging out with us here tonight, I might be able to get to it. It'll be the first time I make the specific one that I think that he was sharing with people. I don't know. Yeah, it's part of these blocks here, and yeah, essentially, we're gonna have one where we have the grenade we throw in. Must repair. My goodness. Yeah, I almost feel like, how would we do it? I'll figure it out as we work on it. But yeah, in one real life hour we have the Horde Night, so let me get the basics done here. And so here we're gonna do the wedge tip. No, not copy shape. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the idea. Again, you pull the pin, throw the grenade, falls down the shaft, and then the one at the bottom is angled also so that the grenade hits and goes out, and it's just real fun. So what's that? You're playing your map, drinking a beer, having watching the feed. Nice, definitely a pleasure to have you here. I definitely think let's keep it this way. I was gonna do the angled pieces over there, but shapes. Now let's do the tip. Don't forget to leave a tip. That. Okay, so that angle should, if any zombies get down here, this angle basically keeps them from piling up. It kind of bounces them back a little bit. Wedge tip seems to be doing that reasonably well. All right, so we need to this. Hiya. And then again, I feel like I need to take down the ramps and redo them. Well, you know what could be kind of fun? No, because we're going to do electrical fences too. All right, I got to sort all this out within the hour. The electric fences... Oh, actually, this is another question. Where's our land claim? Our land claim ends here. Didn't we have a second land claim block? And did we find out we could do 3 or 4 land claim blocks or 5? There it is. Not that it takes long to make another one. 6, 7, 8. All right. It's offset, but oh well. And then just to make sure you didn't accidentally destroy your old land claim block. Yeah, so it's still green out here. This is correct. Yeah, I technically buried it. And yep, now it's green out here. The grass is greener. Block I thought I copied. Shape and rotation. So you really just like that you could only place 3 land claim blocks? Is it 3? I thought it was 5 now. I feel like they upped the amount. If you know how to get into the XML file of your single player game, you can change it to how many ever you want. I haven't done that since like Alpha 17 or 18, but That's at least an option. All right, real quick, let's test the electric fence. It's electric. 6 light bulb. So we're gonna have some fun with some electrical stuff. Oh, there it is. So I'm gonna put this light bulb here. I'm sailing away. Damn, I don't know if this will work the way I want to. Well, as with before, there's always one way to find out, right? Alright. Motion sensor. Alright, we need the electric wire tool. One. Electric fences. Relays. Oh, creepy music time. Now nighttime. There for now. Alright. Generator. Alright. Motion sensor. Motion sensor right now. Target zombies only. Second one back. Motion sensor. Oops. Yep, okay. Alright, so with that daisy chained, this light bulb should technically turn on when it picks up motion at the Horde base. Now we change it to target self as well. Okay, that picked me up. Oh, wait, we didn't set the parameters of the motion sensor. Did they up it? If they did, sweet. I come from Legacy, so I feel like I'm learning something new every day, but then they take away game features, right? So I have to relearn meaning like the biome badges, right? The fun pimps put them in, only to take them out. Not complain. Us console players waited God knows how long to get caught up. No, I feel you. Yeah, and that's the thing. There's still constant adjustments going on right now, right? All right. So power. So it instantly activates. Power duration. Let's do 1 minute for now. Okay, pick me up. Light bulbs on. So quick little security system, right? Saying that there's some movement outside by the Horde base. You know, so we would go and check on it. At this point, they're probably either growling or snarling or whatever. Take us out of the equation. Okay, it doesn't pick us up. But electric fences. How much is the cost? They are. We should put a second generator in for this, so that's separate. Caleb, how you doing, man? Villasaro, I do the same with electric fence and blade trap, so if I'm doing stuff in my work area, my horde base is defending itself. Yeah, and that's what eventually we'll have is, we'll have a separation, but we'll have SMG turrets up, and ideally, when this base is fully functional, fully armed and operational battle station. At will, Commander. We'll have 3, 6, 9, 12 SMG turrets set up on all 4 corners. So 3 on each corner is the plan. Oh, right, electric fences. Wattage is required power 5. It's not bad. If we put up 3, 6. That's 30 watts. Yeah, not bad at all. Hey, the gyro's done. All right, we're not ready for it yet, though. Generator back. Oh yeah, generators are cheap cost. That makes me. Parts. We need to get more electric parts, though. 2. How are we doing on fuel? I've been letting this run for a while. It's just only been running these lights, though. Oh. Yeah, and for those that weren't here, for the gyrocopter... Oh. Alright. For the gyrocopter, I'm going to go ahead and put a runway here with some overhang on this side. We'll kind of play with that a little bit. We'll first test flight the gyrocopter here during daytime just to have fun. I haven't gotten a gyrocopter since Alpha 21. I never made one in 1.0. So that's going to be a change for me, is seeing how the updated gyrocopters are. So, Brendan, do you do this that I do, though? Do you put like a plate here to cover up the dip of the ground, touching the block, coming back to your scenario? I feel like that might also be a thing. Oh, and again, this was part of the point of what I'm trying to work on here. We need one more relay for current testing. You know what? Maybe I don't need another relay. Okay, let's do this. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. No, 8. 8. Okay. 3, 4, 6, 8. All right, so that's 8 and 8, 16, 17 blocks wide, right? Make sure we can pick it up. Yep. I wish they would still put the hand there so you could pick it up when you choose to. It's same thing with the electric roll-up doors. Okay, thought I saw movement. All right, so from this relay, no red line yet. Okay, so that makes it out here. That's good. Electric fence works. All right, so this currently, what'd I say? 17 blocks wide? Reason we want to go as wide as possible is because if a demo does explode, the eventual shockwave of damage will get to the electric fences, and after 1 or 2 demos, you could lose your electric fences. They're that easy to destroy with damage. So you want to make sure that they're wide enough away from the spot that the zombies are going to. Now, we're not going to have them on the ground. I'm just testing them, right, on the distance. Let's go one more distance. It's got nothing to accidentally... Okay. All right. Yeah, technically I should just be able to do it that way, right? Oh, there's the red. Wow. Okay, so I guessed it right. We cannot go 19. Only 17. Or wait. Yeah, 17 blocks. So I guessed it right on the first try. I actually always wondered how to get rid of the gaps, so thank you very much. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I put plates in because if you put sheets, sheets are actually way less durable than the actual blocks. Like these blocks will stay the same durability on all the different items, except for sheets. Sheets they actually made vulnerable. All right, so let's pick this up. And then we've got our markers here. Very interesting. But at the very least, plates aren't too bad. And if you really wanted to get to it, there's a plate ramp block. Is it plate ramp? Ramp? Plate? Plate ramp. There it is. Right? Yeah, plate ramp here, so it's thin on one side as you see, and then the thick plate on the other. I've done this, and here's the corner piece, right? There's another, or no, this is the plate ramp corner I'm thinking of for here. If you really didn't mind having 2 blocks doing this, you could have that plate ramp slide up and then plate ramp slide down. But yeah, I don't think it's really that much of an issue. I've not seen zombies like trip over these or have an issue with them that way. I like this because I'm building my base 100 times 100, almost down to bedrock. I just love huge base builds. Heck yeah. Yeah, for me, if I have the time, I love huge base builds. Will I get the whole base build done? Jury's still out. This is one of those scenarios where I wanted to build a suburban house and put a horde base attached to it. Yeah, instead of taking over a house and adding a horde base or something like that, I wanted to build it from scratch. So, I just went with the base parameters of a garage and a front door and going from there. I don't aim to have like a fancy specific look to it, but fancy specific look. I don't know what I was getting at there. How do I have 5 health missing? Did I get hit by a zombie? All right, so you see how far out this block is. What I need to do now at this point, we're going to make a corridor, a repair corridor. And I think I'm going to have it come off of this side. If I remember correctly, like Caleb or somebody, if you guys are in chat, remember, the side that you have to repair is the part that receives the electrical input, not the other side of the electric fence that you connect to. Does that sound right to everybody? Getting down to the wire, about 45-50 minutes until Horde Night. Yes, I believe that is correct. All right, thanks, Caleb. Yeah, I figured you, a couple others in chat would know, or help me remember. All right, so if I go here... And we're going out to that distance. Oh, you know what I should have done? We could still do it, but yeah, let's do half pillar here. We're getting fancy. Oh no, that's not the block I wanted. No, we want full pillar. Just say pillar. We'll get all the blocks. Yeah, here we go. No wonder it was acting weird when I was trying to hop up it. Alright, now is there that, like, curved piping piece? Yeah. Why not, right? Alright, so then technically, if the electric fence is here, then we need one more block over for the corridor that we walk down, because remember the fence is going to take up a block space, right? So you need a part that you walk down, and then you need to have a wall, because cop vomit specifically aimed. If it's in sight, a cop will the zombie cop will send its vomit at the at your devices. That will happen. So let's do copy the rotation. Now the hard part here, and I'm hoping this fence can actually help us with this. Well, if we're doing it on the other side, where's that line up? Oh, actually, that's perfect. That lines up with our wall. Awesome. Well, it lines up with our wall where the connecting fences are going to be. This one, if this is not needed for a repair corridor, I've got a different plan for this one, and that'll be a hatch on top. We open up the hatch, and we could repair it from top side, or connect circuitry from top side. Yeah, okay, I'm fine. Sorry, sporadic thinking here. That, and that, and that. So the hope here is that the zombies do not want to attack something like this. But you also want to create something here, maybe that they don't want a path to, some way, shape, or form. Yeah. Filler. Yeah, something like that for now. Okay. Magic. Okay, since it's screenshots. Oh, thanks, man. Horde base we're using present day, day 146. Sweet, man. Thank you. Yeah, just so it gives me another idea of what to look at with what you're saying. This specifically is what the electric fences are going to be on, and if I do this right, it's not out too much. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I think 7 and 8. Yep, that's the the weakest link. Bye. Man, I'm really worried that they're gonna choose to smack on this. think that fence piece there probably helps us. Which means now I want to move to a 4-block high fence. I see, and I was thinking before, if we made this a little bit more symmetrical in the overall build sense, the outer fence walls here could have ended up being like support pillars as well. I think that aesthetically would have worked. However, I'm not terribly worried about it. So it's after 4 a.m. It's under 45 minutes to Horde Night. There we go. That way we just maintain the look and the design here. Repair that. That's funny. It's not your typical horde base. Shoot melee only at this time. No traps, no electric fences and such, as we want the challenge and the XP for the kills. Oh, I thought you were saying this wasn't my typical. No, no worries. Yeah, like I said, I'd like to see what you got going from what you're saying. Yeah, that sounds really interesting, though. Okay. We doing this? We committing to it? Because we need to hurry on upgrading blocks. Don't want that wet cement to dry wrong. Hopefully all this should be holding it up. Although I just thought of something. Okay, everything we can upgrade from up top, so that's fine. Am I getting demos yet? No, but there's a good chance this could be the first Horde Night with them, so we'll see. Now, if that's the case, that's what also the electric fences are for, too. Hold them in place so we get headshots and, take them out like that. Alright. I'm gonna do... what am I gonna do? What you gonna do? Yeah, that just helps my angle of view. Will cop vomit? Will they, if they drop down there, will they want to fire and spit up at me? It might. Damn. Oh well. Again, we'll find out. Might be able to afford to get away with some of this still being cobble until we get a lot more concrete mix made. Wood spikes. Wood spikes trap? Yeah. Forged iron, no. Oh, I clicked on the iron spikes, but okay, whatever. Whatever, game. Magic. So far, only the random zombies here and there will get to the walls in the pit or across the barrier, so minimum damage is done to the base itself. 3 of the 6 players are at over level 150, so a lot of demos, higher zombies, and we are at 18 per player during Horde Nights, so it's a wild fight night. Right on. 18 per player, though. Nice. Oh, we leveled up. We're out of wood again. Got wood. Make sure I didn't leave any in here. We did. Not much, but... Oh, man. We gotta scramble to get this corridor done. Freak out. What was I upgrading? This one? Okay. Concrete mix. So we got 2,000 left in here. Rock on. Half an hour's worth in there. $5.99. Damn. I screwed up the timer on that. $5.99 also. Well. All's well that ends well. Projects. I love that it keeps the number. From workstation to workstation. Oops. Okay. So, another generator if we need. There we go. What you gonna do? Okay. Oh, zombie. No, it's a deer. All right, little buddy. You keep doing you. Corridor, come on. We're running out of time. So here's the other thing about doing this, though. This is what makes it bulky, right? You know, the whole design and all of this is where that comes into play. I like it. Oh, I just do. Oh, did I kind of put the wood away, didn't I? Not a bad thing, but damn, we need like 1,000 more wood right now. So yeah, what we'll do for now is we'll do 3 on each side. 1, 2, 3 electric fences. We'll do 1 down and do 2 up. Basically, 2nd meter high level and 1 at 1 meter high. So any crawlers or any low creatures will get hit by the 1, and any and the rest of them will get hit by the 2 high one. Oops, what's how you doing, man? Good to see you. You make me want to turn the game on. Well, you know, it's an okay game. Good to see you. How you been? Oh shit, am I getting rid of this ramp too? If we get rid of this side, leave that one. Damn, I don't know. We might not make it in time, guys. Oh, we're out of cobble. Cobble. Connected. I just risked the F out of that. How is that up? Holy shit. Why did I do that? Oh my god. So anyways. Seriously, how did that stay up? Like, is it legit holding it because I put that there? Could be. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna find out if this is actually a dumb thing to do there. Sipping tea, enjoying the night. Nice. It's like a good night. Projects, I put all the cobble away, that's what I did. Because we did fast click. There's the other concrete. Jiminy Christmas. Half an hour real life time before we're at oh shit marker. Damn, I'm gonna go ahead and leave this ramp here, but we are gonna put the new ladders up over here. That. Again, it's most likely that I'm the one that damaged these blocks versus the zombies. Feeling a little flushed because I'm legitimately concerned about this design. You can feel it on my cheeks. This spot? Oh, but we're not building a corridor axis. Right, that's why I did the wood and not the cobble. Cobble. Yeah, so one more block over would be the, yeah. Jenny from the block? Maybe. still put that there. Yeah, if we're still putting a wall up to try to prevent the, we do need more trees. Oh, God, you guys. I like how I gave myself 2.5, almost 3 days, and it's still not enough. But it's also because of the overall design. Yeah, that needs work, obviously. So. I don't have a coffee on me. But hey, we'll remember the learning elixirs this time. So Horde Night will have 3 learning elixirs in our system. Have a lot of ammo to get to if we need to. Just get crazy on the out. But I mean, if we get the electric fences going, we get enough zombies at first held in place. We'll be able to then go for headshots, and that will eliminate how much ammo we need right away until we get to moments where we need to really work on it. So I think with the lever action, we'll go for the headshots. We'll put armor-piercing rounds in it regardless. And then SMG and AK-47 will be cleanup, spray and pray when we need it. Yeah. I mean, we got this, right? Belisar, do I ever use shotgun turrets or dart traps? I have, but when it comes to Horde Night, I specifically create it so I can get the XP and the kills. Otherwise, what we're also going to do here is eventually we're going to put, we'll put a defense system out so that when we're working, we have the defense turrets take out the zombies, like the screamers when they come randomly. As long as they scream and they're all feeding to the correct spot here, we'll do it that way. And so basically, I'll flip a switch, or I'll have them specifically on at some point to do that. Just that. I'm gonna leave the ladder there in case, like if I need it or something. Again, I got a feeling, Mario. So let's do that. What's the max wire distance on those electric fences? We found out it's 17 blocks wide. So I did from that center block and then 8 and 8. Yeah, we tried to go 19 and it wouldn't do it. Yeah, you used to be able to almost kind of fudge it a little bit and get it to do it. Nope. Yeah, it's just not allowed. Yes, the distance so far does seem pretty comfortable, though. All right, yeah, we're at 25 minutes or so. 25, 27 minutes until Horde Night. Pair that. So again, I said we're going to do 3 and 3, 1, 2, and from the 1, 2, 3, the 4th. Double check that here in a moment. See, the other thing is just try not to create a path that the zombies desire, because like even like the feral whites will do a crazy ass jump. So me having these ramps here might still be a very bad idea. Oh, and I know what we were gonna do here. plate and on face. There we go. Now copy plate rotation. All right. So for the sake of time running out, and I'm gonna do a cube block. All right, so for the basics, for people who don't know about the repair corridor, is you're giving yourself a corridor to go to repair your items, right? But Cot Vomit and Volter Vomit and stuff like that, if they see the object, they will try to destroy it. So you want to cover up what you're building here. Now, in this case, what I'm also doing is I'm going to put temporary walkway over, and then we're going to remove. That's just so we can connect the electrical wires. So yeah, this is just for me to temporarily stand on. I'm so glad that that didn't make it collapse. It just turned yellow too when I hovered that. So we turned out we did not need that. Okay. All right. So if done right, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh crap! Did I do it wrong? We said it was 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. We're gonna have to deal with it at 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here, right, because I'm gonna put a wall here. That's fine. I put that in the wrong spot. Thankfully, in our land claim area, we can pick it up. Okay, so the power has to come from this side. This is the side that we're gonna do repairs on, right? I don't have a switch, do I? Forged iron, electrical and mechanical. You going? What difficulty? Just we're just on standard. Patiently waiting for the response before I get more tea. Yeah, it's just standard difficulty. Because I want to see how we could play out all of this on regular difficulty, and then we'll probably do fists only challenge down the road here, where I'll start off with the next difficulty higher to start with. I am waiting for a switch. And we got 2 more switches available. Okay. Switch. There it is. All right. So, we're doing a switch, right? It is currently off. We're coming from our power source to the switch. Switch. All right, to the electric fence, and if it'll let us do it. It is nice. Okay, so now we go from the powered electric fence post. Damn it. Oh, why is it not working? Did I screw up the number? Did I get... Okay, where's red? There's red. whatever. We're gonna have to deal with it now, but I think we could have gotten one more block. I'm pretty sure, and somebody corrected me, some of you guys were here. But I'm pretty sure we went 8 blocks out from the center to make it 17 total. All right, and we're gonna stick with these for station. Okay. Right, so now these wires show up because they're part of the electrical fence system. Now, oh, that's why we lost 5 health. Right? So we test our own electric fence. Okay. Electricity's on. Oh, but now that we did that, ooh. Part of me kind of wishes that they lost like one thing of what do you call it? Integrity. Oh, damn it. Okay, I can't think straight. Here we go. Let's do shape and rotation. Do that. Let's do plate. Simple. Okay, let's copy shape and rotation. Oh, it's because it's not. So we're boxing this in, not bars, but with a box because you don't want vultures that spit vomit or the zombie cops to spittle at. You know, if they see it, they'll constantly spew at it, and it'll eventually either glitch through or something bad will happen. So you just don't want to give them an excuse for it. You don't want to give the game an excuse for it to work. Is basically what I'm getting at. Get back to this. Let's do simple. Advanced, but that's for some structural integrity on these plates up top here. Until we'll work on it. I can't believe I'm panicking so much right now to get this done. And I want it to work right. Actually, yeah, let's get this back. So, oh, no, not that one. This one. There it is. All right. Ooh. Why is that yellow? That's not good. All right. Hopefully that's yellow because of that top trim and not because we're about to collapse this. Ooh. Ooh. We're about to collapse this. Fudge. Wow, even with this connected? Oh, shit. I thought I turned it off. Why is that red? Oh, we need another bit of structural integrity. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to chance that. Wait, why is it still doing it? Oh, because it's not on the correct spot. I'm at the point now where I can't see things straight because I'm panicking. Woosah. See, I don't like the idea of having structural integrity pillars here because I don't want them attacking it for any reason whatsoever. I don't want them desiring to attack it. It is what it is. And we're at the stage where there's no going back now, right? So it's like we have to commit to the current design, and if it doesn't work, we learn our lesson and we adapt and change for next time. I just remembered we needed to put that in. More. All right, so fence wire. I think that's here, right? Is this one? Damn, what's going on? Guys think I'm gonna make it in time? One collapse right now would suck. $1,600. So that fence is still on. Okay. Yeah, now that's not pink anymore, so there we go. That was kind of the whole point of that change up, right? $1,600, and we got to get more wood. I'm gonna eliminate these trees here. We'll replant them later. These are for aesthetic purposes. The reason I have these trees. I wanted to keep that nice little shade look out here on the east side of the house. My character could stop getting hungry, please. Thank you. Need more cobble. Cobble. Projects. Yep, might as well get all the cobble. I hope cobble's enough for what we're doing tonight. We can upgrade the... Like, this isn't direct impact location of the base, so... Ridley game, you're gonna storm again. Oh yeah, thank goodness we aren't in a other biome, right? We could be trying to build the Horde base last minute and a storm could come through. Although, someone tell me like there's a threshold where the storms won't happen anymore. Right before Horde Night. Anybody remember that? Think straight. Don't we have plates? Half block? Yes, there it is, right there. Okay. And then let's go back to half block there. Okay. Then I need plate again, standard plate. Oh wait, on face? Yeah. Copy, shape, and rotation. Alright, so both sides aren't symmetrical, that's gonna be okay. Don't tell Josh. Say, can I make that jump? God, it's almost 1,800 hours. Switched off his targeting computer. Luke, you turned your computer off. What's wrong? Nothing. All right. Remember, the Force will be with you always. Oh, oh, I fell. Get some water, why not? I can't think straight. It's almost 1,800 hours. Oops. Oh. Alright, so anyways, how's everybody else doing? You guys are all quiet. It's like either on the edge of your teeth, the edge of your seat, you know, teeth to the nails, or everyone's like, yeah, whatever. Or you could be the awesome, amazing people that are just kind of like, oh man, we don't want to bother them always. I don't know. I'm just having a nervous conversation now. Like, my cheeks are so flushed right now. I don't think the camera's picking it up, but yeah, a little bit. Java T, just watching? I hear you there. This looks good right now, actually. sun's coming back out. Alright, yeah, hopefully this is all that we need for the remainder of what we're doing currently. Close that for the night. Back outside there. Alright. So, part of what we gotta hope for here is that, or try to say, part of what I'm hoping here is maybe I can leave this as, right, that's that one. There. Is it possible that I could just make this wood frame for now? Random stray cop vomit may say otherwise. But yeah, let's take the risk. That's not the blocks I wanted. Did I ever turn the electric fence off? Electric. All right, here's what we're hoping is that that's enough to sway any activity against these blocks. We'll do at least this side. Hopefully the top blocks aren't interesting to the zombies, the cop zombies and the vulture zombies that spew. I don't think I've seen any vultures yet that spew the cop vomit, or the cop vomit. Electric fence still on. Lord's Eye is that thumbs up. Was that knives out for dinner? I can't tell. I seriously need to get this. Oh, we didn't get to make a grenade shoot, but I did leave that hole open, right? Nope, I filled that in. Okay, well. Oh wait, grenades fall through bars though, right? Anyone able to confirm that for me? Yeah, grenades fall through bars, then I'm not too worried about it. Let's just hope that as we throw grenades that they, no, let's go inside. Alright, full med kit. Anyways, bandage. Take that. Couple of those. That. Okay, got my food. That's closed. That's closed. Yeah. How's the generator? All right. Enough fuel for what we're doing. Damn, I never made a door for this. Wood door I'll have to do in case we need to retreat. Just make sure we gotta fall back point. Since these are the main power source electric fences, I want to make sure they've got as much defense from random whatever. whatevers. Oh, and that trim. Wait. Okay, something just went to concrete. Very interesting. 2000 hours. Damn, he might get in time. That's rotation. This is both an aesthetic trim choice and a little bit of structural integrity choice, to be quite honest. For some reason, it's looking past the block and it was upgrading some of the wall blocks, but I can't complain about that right now. Alright, it's gonna have to do. Electric fence is on. We're fighting the zombies this way. Spikes. Did I make those? I did. Good thing we came up here. Perfect. Patch. Oh. No. Patch. Yeah. Okay. What time is it? 20:48. Dun 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 dun. Okay. All right, for repairs. Okay. Our official medical is pain meds and bandages, so we're good there. We've got got that. Did we pick up any explosives? Okay. Reload. Oh, we don't have any shotgun ammo in our inventory. There we go. What are we currently using for ammo? Standard and armor piercing. So let's do that. 9mm for SMG. We'll just go ahead and make sure that is on. Yep, armor pierce. Okay. Reload. Switch to. Oh no, standard. And armor piercing is on the, yep, on the rifle. All right, chat, what am I missing? We gotta do numbers. Zombies have a path to get to us. Electric fences are out. All right, numbers, if somebody could please write down in chat for me. 83/163/4132. That is 83/163/4132. Magic's got it. 83/163/4132. Awesome sauce. We are encumbered because I'm not wearing. There we go. That's funny. Okay, lights on. Huh. Let's turn this off. So there. So that would end up blinking our light back in the garage all throughout Horde Night, eating up more power. I don't think it would kill the generator, but in my mind, that's something to pay attention to, right? So, all right, let's have a meal. 2 of these. We've got other ammo to go to real quick. I'm going to change these to standard block in case we need to nerd pole, get away from stuff. And we'll put those there. Oh my goodness, you guys. What is the worst that could happen? Alright, learning elixirs. Burns going down. Oh, recog. 57, 58. 9. Alright, here goes the Horde Night. Recog. Let's do all 3. Oh, let's do 2. And there they go. Ooh. Oh, uh-oh. No, there's a rock thrower? Where is he? Okay, come on. They can hit me with the rocks from there. Alright. Duly noted though. Like I said, we gotta learn, adapt. So maybe we don't have the hole in the bottom anymore then. This is where the sniper rifle will come in handy, and a sniper rifle with extra ammo ability. Okay. Now, did he not get slowed down because he's a charged zombie? I feel like somebody brought that up before, but that might be a thing. The charged zombies are not affected by the electric fences, which is fine. Nope, that one got hit by the electric fence, so... Hot bomb that'll hit down. Incoming raid! Chris, how you doing? You get an SO out there for Chris and his group. I appreciate that. Damage on him, that's good. Damn it. Trying to remember the count. Doing good, man. How are you? Pretty good. Got our first Horde Night with this electric fence system, and I was scrambling to get it in, so this is a test bed night. I did not expect the crossbows, and so I got hit by some crossbows early. I think they were throwing them from down below, or somehow the boulders came into the room with me, so learning some lessons there too. Sniper's picking them off. Yeah, this is a lever action rifle. And hopefully we got a sniper rifle soon, because reloading every 5 rounds sucks. But it's pretty fun. One more shot. But yeah, it's doing its trick, isn't it? Yeah, I love the lever action. I don't know what it is. Like the aim and the reaction timing is really great. Okay, so this is what we do. repair corridor. There's no damage on them. Did they change that? Is it the receiving end? It's the receiving end. Damn. We could change it around if so. It is receiving end. Okay. Duly noted. I feel like that's changed. Somebody, like Caleb, you were saying that it was the starting end, right? And that's what I thought too. Now, it's not even midnight. I do need to make a run for electric parts and mechanical parts for repairs. Thankfully, you don't need forged iron. Oh, what's that block there? Level up. Wait, did it say we have 3 levels? Or 3 points to spend? Quick decision. No. Come on. We're out of space. The final frontier. Okay. Now hopefully that didn't screw up any of the pathing. Don't see any tracks here. Oh, there you go. There are zombies down in the frickin' down in the hole. What's going on with this one? Stop hitting the pillar too. No, they're going for the pillar. Oh, hi everybody. Switch back to this. Let's do this. Do that. It is forged iron. Gosh darn it, all the way to heck. Alright, he's just, unfortunately, he's going to have to dig down there. We're going to have to let him be. What else? Nope, we can drink that. Alright, that's the sound of the electric fence going. Okay. So receiving end is now what we have to repair, or it has been, we just... Yeah, interesting there that they were trying to get the... Oh, place spitter. Nice, we made that shot. Have we done the penetrator perk yet? Well, I remember after Horde Night. Someone in chat can help you remember. Oh. Boulders have an AoE. Yeah, that's the hard part about the Frost Claw. And that's why I wanted to keep that in mind for... This design's not made for something like that. And I completely forgot. People told me that they're now on Horde Nights also. So... have to improvise for next Horde Night. Oh goodness, I'm still like burning up, flushed from all this. Yeah, if we had a grenade, I'd almost risk tossing it down there. But I didn't upgrade those to concrete, but at the same time, this goes back to what we were talking about earlier with Brendan, if you're still in chat. About, oh, there's a demo. But about there not being solid blocks underneath, doing a pit down there may actually not be a good idea. Let's ensure we get the headshots on this guy. There we go, our demo, our first demo. At game stage 166, okay. Penetrator perk, yeah. Cool. Remember that when we're done with Horde Nights, so we'll talk about it. Thanks, Kazunet. Yeah, we'll be able to skim back up in the chat here. Let's see, I prevent the range attacks by completely blocking their line of sight for in the melee range. Yeah, for sure. Yep, I didn't get to get the whole design done in time. We were out of time, so I had to get the corridors going for the electric fences as fast as possible. And yeah, I think for the most part it's working. It's just, yeah, we got the one guy stuck down there. We got more ammo we can go get. The way they're moving right now, let's do that now. There we go. Uh-oh. No! Don't eliminate my pathing. Alright, they can still hop up there, that's fine. I wasn't sure if I was going to tear down these ramps and move them too. So for those just joining us, we did move. Oh, and another raid. Mad Dog, how you doing? We can get SL going out for the Mad Dog as well. And did we get one for Chris earlier? We did not. Okay. There we go. And then Mad Dog will get yours here in a moment. My moderator tonight's part-timing because he's also doing stuff in his own game, so I don't want to place those expectations. Alright, sounds like vultures coming in. Oh, this is interesting. Still some attempts at getting to the fence. That's why I keep saying 98% effective. Repair. Let's repair this. Bad Dog, how you doing today, man? Can't do it in time. Yeah, now I'm missing. A little thirsty. Yeah, so we have at least 1 point in the Penetrator perk due to our challenge we're doing, the Jack of all trades. There's 1 point in each perk that was available under first attributes. We did the next round that was available through second round of attributes, and now we're on phase 3. So Penetrator perk has 1. We can't do the next one until level 4, so phase 4. But I do see the armor piercing rounds are hitting some zombies behind. Even if it is like 1 meter behind or whatever the thing is. But yeah, for the lever action, our last minute work, not last minute, we worked like 2.5, almost 3 game days on this. For the scenario that's been presented before us, this is working reasonably well. Destroyed that, that's so funny. These zombies are ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. Alright. There we go. Doing surrounded. Chris, you were... Whoop. Sounded like he was in the room with me. Hey, there's 4 a.m. That's the thing I still can't stand is there's the zombies move when your line of sight aim is on them instead of holding position. There's times where they seem to know that's the time to move because his aim is at me. That's always frustrating. All right, we'll look at the damage later. We'll get the numbers in a moment, but we got to get our loots first. Here's what I'm gonna do. Dump 4 is going to get all of our current materials. Motorcycle's going to be our storage. For what we got here. Red bags first, blue bags next. So, if anybody knows in chat what the loot despawn timer is currently for 2.0. It seems like it's quicker again. I'd love to know the actual time. If you guys know it, please feel free to post it. Tactical warfare. Explosives, magazines, yep, keep those up. I love it. Level 5 mining helmet. Happy to get that. 20 minutes last I heard, the Randy? Okay. Now, so that means possibility of 5 minutes after Horde Night is over with, because like if you get a loot bag like right away, right? Is what I'm calculating then, right? Okay. That makes sense. So basically we were chatting after a Horde Night and all of a sudden 80% of our loot bags were gone. And so that's why I'm panicking to get to them quick. I'm also panicking because like getting ready for this Horde Night was like I started looking at the time and looking at how much more I had to build on this. But yeah, we're gonna review here in a moment after I go through all of these. Good amount of loot bags here though. This is making me happy. I think by default, Horde Night is 18 minutes, so if a loot bag drop at the first minute, you only have about 2 minutes after. See, that's just ridiculous, right? Half an hour. It gives you 15 minutes after a Horde Night for cleanup. Now, if you got a group of people, like right away, everybody's grabbing bags real quick. I get it, but for a single player game, I don't know, make that part of a slider too. Slider. Ah, good grief. Now, again, good portion of these, good chance they came in after a good amount of time in the Horde Night. So I'm not terribly worried about it. Is that because I drank that recog? Probably. Oh, this has been crazy, you guys. But I love it. Crazy good. God damn this guy. This guy's sitting down here smacking all this stuff all night. And I destroyed my frame blocks that I had in my inventory because I was trying to clear space. Okay, so good to go here. Okay, they did tear down that. We didn't upgrade it, so that's my fault. All right, so block destruction here. They got hung up here. For those that just joined us, I moved the kill box from there to here. We built out. That was part of the lengthy time that was spent. But then I added in the electric fences and the repair corridor. Me and one other person were sure that it was the starting electric fence that needs to be repaired, but it is the receiving end that needs to be repaired. So we're going to switch the wiring to go from the switch there to these, and then from here we're going to wire. So we're going to redo it. So the whole point is that I made a corridor that I could do repairs in and get access easily without the zombies wanting to path to it. Now we did see some zombies jump up here. Like I said, this ramp and all this stuff was going to get moved anyways. So we're going to work on that. I'll probably work on extending some ramp out here. We saw a couple zombies that were crawling, but it wasn't too bad, aside from our stupid zombie that got way underneath there. So, yeah. TKM, how you doing? First time chatter? Well, your survivor seems to have a lot of reading material. I know, right? Plenty to sit on the crapper and ponder. Yeah, the hard part is in that panic, I didn't really get to see what we learned. Where did I put my... Well, this isn't it, but... numbers. See how many levels we gained here. Magic had put them up 83, 163, 41, 32. We gained 4 levels during the Horde Night, so we had 1 point already. 168, so we gained 5 game stages. 4508. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. What is 4508 minus 4132? 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 376. Thank you, Siri. Okay, so 376. I'm going to put that in our... So that's one more than our Horde Night last week. Not bad, not bad. Okay, and then we'll come back to this in a moment when we spend our points. Howdy. Back to chat. Sorry. Way I'm alt-tabbing isn't working right. And Magic's, it is 20 minutes. Okay. The Randy, I always like to have base upgrade concrete before cops show up and steel before demos show up. So seeing so much wood and cobble hurts my soul. I ran out of time, man. I hear you. But I think I did good with the time I had. So there. I know what you mean. Well, I'm just teasing you. Unicorn. Yeah, this was a really fun Horde night. Magic, in your 7 days to die config folder, edit the entity classes.xml to adjust the time, or download a mod to do it for you. Gotcha. Okay. Penetrator perk, we do have 1 point in it. Oh, why'd I pause the game? We, however, cannot put another point into Penetrator perk until phase 4. Raise your hand in chat if you're not familiar with my challenge, Jack of all trades. So this is going to be available in phase 4. We are currently in phase 3. Yeah, so that's going to be interesting. As far as I think the loot we got was all magazine and books. Was really the good loot this time around. But this is everything here. We got a couple legendary parts. That's good. Ranger outfit. We did get the miner helmet upgrade, so we'll have that. We'll put all this stuff away later. The motor tool parts make me happy. So 9 of those. Unicorn, what is Jack of all trades? JK. I was gonna say Unicorn, you should know. Oh, and then we got rogue outfit. We did get... No, we already had the upgraded nail gun. That's right. All right, switch to bacon and eggs for now. And sailing away. All right. And then our... Okay, that's my hole I put in the... Okay, so yeah, there's our level 2 axe. I was worried that I scrapped it. Okay, so I'll go ahead and explain it. Jack of all trades, the basic premise here is on your point spending for your attributes and perks. You start off with 1 out of 10 on all your attributes. Perception, strength, fortitude, agility, and intellect, right? So that is already set up and ready to go. So you start off with like 0 out of 5 electrocutioner. Robotics inventor I don't think is available until later. So when you go through, you can only put 1 point in each perk under each attribute, right? Under each category. The change here for 2.0 is that, or did we already have this in 1.0? I can't remember. But you have your general perks. So general perks, they do not have an attribute under them, so we just kind of have to keep track ourselves that, 1 out of 4 for light armor is part of phase 1. So basically, once you've got a point in each available perk, not every perk's going to be available, so like Fortitude Mastery is still not available, right? That's not going to be available until phase 6. So not everything's available, so you put 1 in every available perk. You cannot put 2, you cannot go more, you can only put 1 in. And once you've done 1 point in every single perk all the way across to general perks, once you've got a point in every single one of those, then you can go to phase 2, which is putting your 2nd out of 10 in every attribute that's available. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Once you've got all of those moved up to 2 out of 10, now you can go to the next level of items to upgrade with 1 point that's available. And so in that case, again, some things are not available yet. Like we couldn't do Pummel Pete 2 out of 10 until level 3. So we just got to phase 3 going into this weekend. And so we started putting in points into some of these. And basically the idea is that Jack of all trades also means master of none. So you're not focusing, you're not overpowering yourself on one specific thing. You have to level across the whole board. What we found out with this on the playthrough so far, getting up to phase 3, is stamina sucks. So if you're a melee person and you love using the club, you're going to eat up your stamina like crazy. But yeah, so that's where we're at now. We got 5 points to spend. Before I do that, we're going to do a perimeter check. Be some damage there. That's the same as before. Nope. There's some new damage block next to it. The zombies should be following the path, so there's a little bit of new damage there. Nothing on the corner. This is successful over here. They were doing some damage along this wall here, there, every now and then, and no damage to it. Perfect. Okay, so west side and mostly the north back side are good. I think when something directly is behind me, there's still that moment where it goes up to the fence line, doesn't know if it wants to go left or right. It smacks 1 or 2 times, and then it turns. But we still got a lot of blocks to upgrade. Obviously, yes, I was supposed to upgrade all of these to cobble at the minimum. So a crawler got underneath here, and we don't know how. Like what focused him to get underneath. But what I also didn't do is I didn't upgrade. Look at that. He took out all of these. Chewed up a bunch of that. Yeah, very interesting. So we're going to have to work on that another time. I'm going to put a ladder. But the idea here, too, for Horde Nights is I get the kills and the XP. And obviously, not just because we're doing the counting numbers thing, but that is a big part of it. We didn't turn the fence off. This is our first Horde Night with electric fences on this playthrough. And we found out the receiving end is actually what you need to repair, not the giving end. And what I mean by that is the electrical output goes all the way to this spot, right? When you're wiring everything. We did 1 repair session, I believe. Yeah, by the time we got over here and had all the materials. So you have to remember to have electric parts, mechanical parts, and forge iron for repairs. So that's 3 slots. That's eaten up with that. Unicorn, I honestly think the next playthrough I want to try the Jack of all trades seems interesting and challenging. Thank you. Yeah, it's enjoyable for me. I like the grind for now. Like I'm sure there's going to be a couple speed run sessions I'm going to do. We might do that with fists only later on another couple months from now or something. And obviously I didn't get to finish this corridor, but yeah, see, I thought this... okay, these blocks are damaged. But yeah, I thought this is the receiving end. I put my electric wire cutter away. And it comes from the switch here, which now I remember to turn it off. But yeah, so wire power comes from the switch, which comes from the relay to the generator. To here, then it wires over to the other side. I counted earlier a maximum of 17 blocks distance. For whatever reason, I thought I placed the blocks correctly, and I didn't. I placed a marker block. These are 15 apart, when in actuality you can go another block further. I'm not going to change it because I think we haven't had a demo explode yet, but I think this is still going to be enough distance. The reason you're doing it, this design, is so that if a demo does explode on your walkway, you don't have a shockwave area effect from the demo. Now, the other part is you guys brought up, and we saw that early on with the frost claws. They were at the beginning of the first wave of the zombies. Now, thankfully, they were throwing the rocks at me. I say that because, for the most part, I think we took the damage in here. Definitely going to upgrade to all concrete in here, eventually steel, obviously. We'll do steel when we got like an insane amount of steel for this playthrough. We're not quite there yet. But, yeah, frost claws were throwing boulders at me, and for some reason I thought they were down right below me here. maybe a Frostclaw boulder debris destroyed this down here, and that's what made the maybe the crawler was down there and he fell with it. Maybe that's what happened. Could be. The Ronnie, I slow the zombies down by making them jump on a bunch of blocks to get to me. Yeah, see, I think that's cool, but then they're jumping and I lose the headshot, right? Yeah, electric fences, I like the headshot, but that's me. Yeah, that's what I'm going for here. And quite honestly, you guys remember the start of Horde Night, right? We were popping heads like crazy, like pimples. It was pretty cool. Yeah, it was working. So now we need to escalate to the sniper rifle, which I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have it unlocked yet. 41 out of 61. So we got to get to the sniper rifle, either buying it or leveling up to make it. Next Horde Night, I think we'll want the full corridor experience here. We're going to continue to make as much concrete mix as possible. We're going to upgrade every one of these blocks. Now, my question to the chat, what do you guys think? Do you think I need to fill in the trench below the box here? Blocks? And stick with the dirt like we have on all the other rest of the sides? I think we do need to fill this in. I'll still keep the wall piece here. We'll finish this. Anybody object to that? I mean, basically, do you have a counterpoint to it? Do you think it matters? I object. The Randy, me and Zombie don't see each other until they are in melee range. If I want a headshot, I shoot them or stab them in the face while they beat on the fighting position. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, I'm at the stage now where I'm wanting kill corridor. If any of them make it to the front line, there we'll smack them. We'll boop them on the snoot, maybe, or pull the shock. Gyrocopter, right. For now, we'll do a gyrocopter test flight. I have not made a gyrocopter since Alpha 21, so I never flew or made one in 1.0. So this will be my first gyrocopter in quite a while. We might as well make sure we got a full tank of gas in it, right? Wow, okay, it's got more storage than I thought it would. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 45 slots, okay. TKM, not sure what you mean by filling it in. So this used to be dirt here. We basically would put dirt back in. We'll use topsoil, but basically I dug out a trench here because Jawoodle's original design has a trench underneath it. However, his original design also does not have fences, doesn't have all these other things. And he dug a trench all the way around the base of the designs that he did. So I'm not exactly doing a build for build of what Jawoodle's done or anybody else has done with these designs if they put a trench underneath. The Randy, I've never got the hang of controlling them properly. Oh, the gyrocopter? Yeah, we're gonna find out, right? I always end up crashing into stuff for a while and then put a box and put it in a box, never look at it again. Oh, good. All right, so yeah, I think most likely what we're gonna do here is yeah, next weekend we'll likely have another 2 Horde Nights next weekend. Ooh, maybe not. Depending on how much time we let the clock tick now, because I want to go unlock Wastelands. I've got enough energy. I think what we'll do is we'll run some clock time here, and maybe we'll push for a 12-hour stream next week. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, let me finish putting some stuff away, and then we're gonna try to go do Wastelands. Did we get... Oh, we didn't finish tier 4s, so we don't know where. the Wastelands is. But theoretically, it should be if we got burn biome, snow, desert, northwest should be Wastelands. I did make the center of the map the forest, and therefore you know, I made it real quick, looked at the map, but I didn't commit it to memory, so that's fine. All right, let's remember our stuff's in dump number 4. Oh, there any? Hey, tossing 100 bees. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. All right, anything we need to take with us in case we get infected, right? Yeah, thanks so much for that support. I really appreciate it, man. Extra ammo? Perhaps. I forgot we had the there. Yeah, if we have a quick moment where we need to take on some bad guys, we'll want this stuff ready to go. Oh, Oklahoma. Oh, but also before we go, if anybody doesn't know, we're going to show you guys again the player vending machines at the trader. You can rent one per game. Solo game, only one on the game. If you're doing multiplayer, only one on the server. But the player vending machines for 2,500 Dukes. You rent it for 30 game days. And while if you're on a multiplayer game, another player can come up here and buy your goods out of these vending machines. But, oh, yeah, there we go, 12,000 Dukes. So we sold 2 stacks. You sell 6,000 stone, so one stack, but you cannot do the compact stack trick if you guys know that. Compact stacks have no sale price, so you can't get like 1,000,000 Dukes right away. That used to be an exploit. However, a stack of stone, if you want to take it to the trader, it sells for like 1,200, 1,400 Dukes, something like that. If you need the quick money, you can do it for less cost, or less price, or less money to you. Almost a quarter of the money. You can go right away and sell it to the trader up to like 3 or 4 stacks. It'll lock out, and you have to wait for his reset day. However, if you wait patiently and you put it in the player vending machine here, basically a ghost NPC will buy it every now and then. But now that we're down to about 5, I am going to. I'll do one session of offline mining where I'll get a whole bunch more stone and I'll put it in there. One of the reasons we're doing that is mostly to just get the solar cells. I want to get those in my solar bank. We got one level 3 solar cell, and that was a loot reward from the trader, and it just occurred to me too. We finished that farming. I don't think we came to a trader yet for turning it in.
If you congratulations,
Hey,
here's
exactly.
your reward, sucker.
Tactical warfare, rifle crafting. Yep, we want that.
You want something?
Yeah, do you have anything I need? Challenge completed. Farmer. Alright, wiring, tools digest. Handyland's done. Bow hunters we could do, but I'm not in a hurry. Robotic headlamp mod schematic.
Oh,
Feel like
that
we're gonna
gawking
find
at
it.
goods and
Feel like
that's
we're gonna
all you
find that
buy?
Mamato, thank you. Another 100 biddies. Thank you so much for that. You guys are spoiling me tonight. Thank you. Alright, are we ready for the gyro? Whiskey in the gyro? For those biddy drops, I'll give you a flight you'll never forget. That doesn't sound right. That sounds more like an innuendo. That is, however, not my intention. Okay. Do we have anything in here still? We do. Whoops. I can sort and organize that stuff later. Generator off while we're gone. How did we do on fuel? All right, so it's still got 700 fuel. All right, about 30% use. All right, we got food, we got a beverage. All right, first gyrocopter flight. I just scrolled back like we're in Valheim. First gyrocopter flight since Alpha 21. Oh, snap. What'd I say, northwest? Piece of cake, right? Is that 98% already? Man, we just took off. Alright. Place your bets on if I get hit by a bolt of lightning. Alright, I think we're good though. Yeah, we'll have to come back and make the smoothie next weekend. We'll do the smoothie. We'll do the wasteland officially. We'll unlock it and everything like that. But we could start with some of the materials. We can get the radiated mushrooms,
Greetings,
things like
Starfighter.
that.
You have been recruited by the Star League
Aussie oi!
to defend the frontier
Thank
against
you.
Zur and the Kodan
Thank you for that
Armada.
follow. I appreciate it.
Get
How you
ready.
doing?
Prepare for blastoff.
Aussie oi! I'm guessing it is quite possibly 3:34 p.m. your time, or around about that. Okay. Good guess. Right on the money. Nice. Yeah, I'm always thinking of like New South Wales area for time, but for some reason this summer I wasn't 100% locked in. I was trying to remember, like, my basic math on that is to like add 2 hours and flip the AM to PM or PM to AM. So it's very accurate science. All right. Now, if this rain could go away, we can get a better scope ahead, but I'm guessing the Wastelands is going to affect us as soon as we enter it anyways. And like I said, the only other possible spot is northwest here. 88% gas. Good thing we brought gas. We could wrench apart some cars or something if we really need to, but let's stay a little bit low here. Oh, goodness. I'm really, you guys, I'm really happy with that Horde Night. Regardless of circumstances and outcome, well, one, I'm glad we survived. No breaches, and the pesky crawler being underneath the blocks there. Really, it went really well. Now, will it stay that way, obviously, as things escalate? Going back to what we said earlier, too, now I'm doing Horde Nights in the forest biome. It's the easiest biome. So, I'm not going to get everything radiated and well, eventually I probably will, but radiated and higher. Oh, okay, desert. It must be southwest then. All right. Kick those afterburners up. All right. Not too much though. Yeah, that's all desert. So if it created like 4 biomes in each corner kind of scenario, then that would have to be the case. For those that just joined us too, we've got 4 out of the 5 biomes unlocked, or we have 3 of the unlocking biomes unlocked. We have the burnt, the desert, and the snow biome. So wastelands is not done. I'm just gonna poke at the wastelands. I think I see some there. We're gonna poke at the wastelands. We're gonna get some of the radiated mushrooms to start with, and we'll get a rough idea. But we still have to finish tier 4 jobs anyways to get the open trade routes. That's fine. It's either that or that mountain hillside is just that way from a distance. So we were talking about the line of sight stuff, right? So we've got cop vomit coming in. We could have eventually vultures that are leveled up to where they spew out vomit as well. Frost claws are throwing the boulders. So we could try to restructure. Oh. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm in the forest biome. There's like a notch of desert. That's hilarious. But yeah, we could sorry, mid-thought here. Am I... How much space is down here? Okay. We could restructure the ramp and the ladders to get up to me, and in a way that feeds to a room that completely makes the corridor happen. Now, we've made it before where the electric fences were, you know, unfortunately they were attached in a way to, they shape in and they curve in and attach to keep that structural integrity, and then made a complete, like, closed off corridor. However, that attaching there, they still want to break through all of that to get to my repair corridor, to get to me in previous incarnations back in the alpha versions. So we could try to do something like, oh no, I've got it. Okay, we can still attach. We can still do a closed off space at a certain point. And we could do the plate up against one side, plate up against another, and leave a gap, but they're still attached. Okay, sorry. I don't know if I explained that just by saying it that way, but I think some people will understand what I'm getting at. Okay, yeah, we haven't even traveled as far as I thought. But we gotta start seeing some wastelands here in the southwest. You know, it'd be cool is if there was a level off button. You got spacebar to go up, C to go down. That'd be cool if there was a button for level out. Uh-oh. Oh, does that mess with your flying too, I wonder? What are we at? Plus 154? Okay. Impatient me is gonna hold down shift now. Gonna happen. That's got to be a wastelands over there. Alright, I'm at 54%. So this is where we need the fuel saver mod, vehicle fuel saver mod. We got to look out for or make those. The extra tank fuel mod will go handy in this as well. Only if we're legitimately wanting to stick with this as a vehicle. I'm mostly doing it right now because I'm nostalgic. I have not done a gyrocopter in so long. So far, it seems to be handling the same way that the old gyrocopter was. We'll see when I land. I don't know. Usually the hillsides of Wastelands look a little bit different. Yeah, it looks like pine forest. Is it possible that, yeah, that I was wrong on this? Of course it is, but did I make a small Wastelands area in the map? That's the other concern. It still seems to be going south of this a little bit. Alright, that looks gray on the ground. Unless it starts rendering as green. I should have just went ahead and memorized the map, but... Alright, very possible. Yeah, it looks like gray. Just staying. Yep. Yep, I see we broke it up. Trees. Whee! %, on my fuel. Again, we got more in the piece of cake. We got this. All right, 3,200. I just put 1,700 in. 1,750 left. You're on fire. All right, make sure everything's reloaded. More fuel, love it. Oh. Oh, we're the site. I was like, I see green over there. There's not only there's animal tracking, but there's my sneak. We haven't entered the Wastelands just yet. We're right on the edge. There we go. Oh, crumbs. All right. 3. Listen for a click. Oh, there's a buyer. Ten shots with at least a headshot to start with. Dire wolf over there. All right, how much do we get off this goo? 60 rotting flesh. I love it. Four headshots and a loot bag. Nice. Got a level 5 impact driver. Hot damn. Two minutes, 20 seconds until we succumb to sickness. Asian poison. So by looting these cars, we've got we start eating into our loot requirements. We have to loot a certain amount in these biomes, right? So. Oh, he's a running. Don't lose your head. Minute 30. I feel like in I should have brought the motorcycle as an extra. Let's head back. 59 seconds. Reset our timer. But yeah, I feel like in the what am I trying to say? Streamer weekend. I feel like I got more mushrooms on the ground right away than we're getting here. Which again, oh darn, like making us work for the thing we need to get. Motor tool part out of that. Alright. Clock's ramping back up. We could dump stuff. We could move this closer. I just I mean, if I also really wanted to, we can technically fly in there. We just got to be able to make it so we can fly back out, right? Turn it around. Turn around. All right, 3 minutes. Where's the harvest lead? Okay, lead is the and then we need mutated and just killing zombies in general in the wastelands. Food any containers 20. Mushrooms are 20. Okay. Did she see me? Wow. There we go. And that's like I was saying, like next weekend we'll do the full on deal. Like while we're here, we might as well get the mushrooms, and yeah, like we'll start harvesting like lead another time. We'll come back with the atomic smoothies, and then making the atomic smoothies is also part of the requirement, so we'll do that as well. 1 minute 30. We'll start head back again at 1 minute. Ooh. And I'm sure I've passed the mushrooms too. Maybe I'm just not visually seeing them very well. Belisaro, do I like the biome badge system? I think it's okay. However, I agree with the suggestions that instead of the... There we go, we got all of them. Instead of the biome badges, that it should be something different. Somewhat thematic, and that's what we're getting now, so... Oh shit, he's not dead. I was gonna say, we're on a vehicle that he's probably destroying. Okay, not bad. I like the concept behind it. I like that we're creating a, if wanted, a biome progression. I'm a fan of that. However, I don't blame others for not being a fan of it. I think it did say we got enough mushrooms, right? Just basically. Oh shit! Oh no! Gonna die, everybody. What was I thinking? It's all over. Oh, sorry. Fake panic. We're all right. I knew I was close enough, basically, that we could get back in time. I didn't go too far. Yeah, 30 seconds. Yeah, the 1 hit point per. A lot can happen in that time. We could get ambushed by something if I wasn't careful. So, all right. We've got starting mushrooms, 23. It at least tells us the amount, right? 5, 10, 15, 20. We can make 4 atomic smoothies. Yeah. Wasteland. Can you hide